Testing 1, 2, 3. I gotta make sure that the test 1, 2, 3. No. Let's see now. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. Now, we're going to open up the stream. So, I finished my play out. I finished my mobility training. I finished majority of my my optional stuff. There's a couple things I didn't get to do because the walker is outside. But we did do it. Warming up the car. Perfect. Oh. Ta-da. Okay. That's the second time I saw 333. So we're going to prepare our bag. We're going to take a water with us. Gimbal. AirPods. Cable, charge, that. We have a couple Narrows content. Don't have to bring anything else. Let's see. We gotta leave in like a few minutes and giving the car enough discs. 14. Parts. Okay. I'll take that with me. Let's get that done. Actually, the tablet should go. Okay. Let me drink some of my other water. Take my mics. Oh, yes. I know what we're going to be doing. We're taking our So this is where I have to undo the twist ties so I can charge my phone in the car. I'll take that one. Just in case. And then the beautiful thing about taking a backpack is that I can carry different things. All right. I'll be back. Let's make sure. It's weird how the phone is at 97%. But it's all good. Let me change my Kleenex. Had my protein shake already, but didn't take anything to eat. Don't think I'm going to take anything to eat for now. Let's see. I still have time. You know what? I'll eat now. Hello, person, whoever's here. We're going to the car place now. I don't usually eat this early, but I made sure to bring, yep, car time. Car time. I've already finished all my stuff, by the way, except for my dips. I did everything else. After the car, I might go to the mall By the way, I saw 333 on that when I came in the car. So, good start. Huh. Weird. I don't know, bro. That's why I said the channel is kind of like... This channel is like broken, but it's all good. I gotta remember that they now want me to drive the car into the bay. So, yeah, it's all good. Thank goodness the car place isn't that far. I brought all my stuff. Ooh, nice Audi. I woke up at 4:50. Started my play out at 5:05. And hell yeah, it was quite something. Getting everything done early. Yep. 7:57. I'll put you in my pocket when I arrive. The mic will be on, but the camera will be off until I sit down. In about, like within a month, I also have to go change the tires again to winter. Funny that they, speed limits, right? If there wasn't speed limits, it'd be anarchy, but at the same time, people would actually get to places faster too. There's a bit of control when it comes to, there's a bit of control that comes to things like this. Wow. It's supposed to be cloudy today, but looks nice. The sun's right behind us. It's a nice, morning sun. Brought my tablet, my AirPods, but don't know if I'll be using the AirPods. Got everything that I require. Yeah, we're good. Brought my hat just in case as well. Messy hair day. The cool thing about my eyes is that I don't get affected by the sun behind me. I can see clear as day. Okay. So yeah, I gotta remember to drive in to the bay. There's another red car that just drove in. Through service. And it's 333 in the car. Check that out. Phew. All right. I got everything that I require. Morning, sir. How are you doing? Good, thank you. I have an appointment to get some stuff done, and you helped me the last time.
I remember.
Yeah. You doing good?
Yeah, doing good.
Good.
It's been busy. It hasn't been started yet.
Mm.
Taking like 4 customers so
Wow.
far. And I'm the only one. That's the only issue.
Ah, gotcha.
If I had somebody, it would be easy. It's all good.
Yeah. You'll get through it.
Yeah, I'm more than capable of
Oh,
taking
yeah.
care of it.
Oh, yeah.
How's everything good?
Yeah, it's good. Cold.
Yeah.
Would like to be back home in San Diego, but hey, you know.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I guess we gotta get used to it now.
You know, I was born here, raised here, but I still can't deal with the cold. Like San Diego, like I moved there like a year and a half ago, but like I have to come back for stuff, and yeah, it's just freaking cold here.
That's how it is. Crazy.
Absolutely nuts. I brought the paperwork from the last time just to keep it like on point, because you all gave me the estimate. Plus I know it's gonna include it's gonna be on top with oil, so like yeah.
That's how it looks.
Yeah.
And it's under
Andre.
Andre, right?
Yeah.
The 2015 Mazda 3, right?
Yep.
And you have the quotations from last time, exactly what you have to do?
Yeah, I have it in the bag here.
Just let me know the price and I'll
So that's what they.
Is it okay if I keep it?
Yeah, please, please.
Right. So whatever this price is, I'm gonna go from there. I'll
Awesome.
see if I can give you additional discount.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
No problem. This is your signature.
Yep.
I'm gonna send you home, okay?
You're gonna send me home?
Yeah, because this will take some time.
Like how long?
How far do you live from here?
I mean, I don't live far, but I brought all my stuff so I can just like chill here. Like how long are we talking?
Let's see who's the technician who has to do this part first. 2.46. It's gonna take about 3 hours.
That's fine.
Okay?
Yeah.
Perfect. What's the mileage right now?
Oof. Didn't check. I think it's like 130 something maybe.
Perfect. Just need your signature
Mhm.
and then have a seat.
Cool.
Oil change as well, right?
Yeah, the thing came on.
Sorry, right.
Yeah. Can we make sure that you kind of put it back to like 6 months? Because sometimes
months right now.
sometimes the guys still put it to 4 months.
Alternatively do till 6 months.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good,
You're
good.
back?
Yeah, my tire pressure,
Hello?
yeah, I guess. It just had them rotating, so maybe that did something in it.
How are you?
Good. All my favorite people are here.
What's going on?
This is awesome.
You good?
I got low tire pressure today.
Just need your signature and then you can have a seat in the lounge.
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Wi-Fi password?
Open it up. I'll let you know just now. Okay? I think it's Mazda guest and the
Okay. Let's see. Gotta make sure there's like nobody in my view. I don't want to capture anybody. Also gotta plug in. That's why I have the battery. Okay. All right. Ah, shit. You know what? We're gonna have to deal with like copyright music. So I'm gonna do this. There. There we go. Perfect. So today was supposed to be cloudy, but the weather is not bad. Yeah. About 3 hours or so. So if it's about 3 hours, then we're gonna be it's about 3 hours. We're gonna figure out. We'll figure out what to do. I don't like being in like environments where there's other people where I have to stream, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Just got to make sure that nobody's in my view. Yeah. So today's live stream is entitled Early. And you know the thing is like no matter what you're doing in life, you're always going to be early. Or you can say you're right on time. Now, of course, it's a perspective. Everything, like yesterday we were talking about overcoming, you are early to everything in your life. You're never late. You're right on time. And the thing is, regarding, reality, time is an illusion. Time doesn't exist, right? We use this construct called time, but time doesn't exist. And due to the fact that this is a third dimensional realm with things that, quite frankly, are not real, right? Our perceptions of things of early and late and time and whatnot is also very illusionary. So it's fascinating how we perceive things based on what we're seeing with our senses. We think what we see with our eyes is real, but our eyes tells us a different story. Truthfully, like nothing exists. right? Like sitting here in the Mazda dealership technically isn't real, but it is real at the same time because reality is a contradiction, right? Now, if you're wondering like, well, what about when you're flying on a plane or you have a doctor's appointment, right? And you miss it and you're late? Nope, things are meant to happen as it's supposed to. It always does. Life happens exactly the way it's supposed to, even when it doesn't feel like that, but it happens based on how you feel. Now, of course, if you're feeling like panic and rushed and late, then you're going to perceive things as late. So a great way to shift is to see everything as being early. See, like for me, when I used to work a job, right? Being an entrepreneur now, like I get so much time to do whatever I choose to. But when I used to have to work, I used to have to wake up super early just to like take a bus to go to some place that I absolutely hated. And the thing is like, what is it? The thing that I suggest is to do your best to find a way to shift your perspectives, because it's all about shifting perspectives around here. On this channel, it's all about shifting perspectives, right? Not buying into the same human constructs that other humans tend to like buy into. Like we live in a whole different reality now. Like come 2027, like shit's about to get real on the planet. I mean, it's already starting now. Look at how many people have awakened. Look at how many people are starting to realize and tap into their true essence. Like, I had a vision last night, and I can feel it right now, where a lot more people awakened. That this world has become more harmonious. There's still going to be some problems on the planet, but like the more people are going to start to realize the oneness, and that like when you're hurting someone else, you're technically hurting yourself. And when you're hurting yourself, you're hurting someone else. So technically, we shouldn't be hurting ourselves or anybody. And the thing is, we must align ourselves to the abundance, our birthright, because you were born abundant. We've just been programmed to not be abundant and not see abundance, but abundance is everywhere, right? There are people who may have less skill or talent than you, even though everybody has their own unique skills and talents. But on paper right now, they're just kind of, coasting on by, but they're bringing forth their reality and they have no fear because they see everything as abundant. They don't do all this manifestation like techniques and all this other like stuff. They literally are just living with like confidence and conviction. And because of that, they are always early to things. They always know that everything works out for them no matter what. So like my point to say all this is to say is that we are always on time. We're always early to things. Now, of course, like if you're physically late to something, right? Like an appointment, a flight, are you technically late? In the physical, possibly, yes. But if you shift to the multidimensional aspect, you're never late because this is all one thing. This is an illusion, right? Doesn't mean that you're gonna go purposely like be late for your flight, but things can and will happen. So my point to say all this is to say the reason why I named today live stream early is because I got up early, and the thing about also getting up early and doing things earlier is that it gives you you have more sense of time. Even though time again is an illusion, you have more of it to use throughout the day. So like for now, like when I get back, I don't have to do my exercises, I'm done. I don't have to do my stretches, I'm done. I don't have to do my mobility training, I'm done, right? The only thing I gotta do is just do my like dips, right? I've done my push-ups, I've done my squats, I've done my ab pull downs, I've done all that, and I'm early. And when you are early, it also builds momentum. Because momentum is the fuel that will fuel you to propel, to take action into other things. Because when you have more physical time, it allows you to do more things, right? I remember like when I would wake up at like 11 o'clock in the morning, and it felt like the day was wasted, even though I had to shift the perspective. No matter when you wake up, no matter what you do, you're always successful. Whether you're sitting and doing nothing, you're successful. Whether you're going out in the world and doing things, you're successful, because your perceptions of yourself is the most important thing that you can do. Not someone else's perceptions of you, your perceptions of yourself. It is your perceptions of yourself that is going to be the most important thing that you end up doing for yourself. Because if you see yourself as like not enough, always late, da 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 da, well, guess what's going to happen? You're going to run into this like problem. You're going to run into this problem where you're going to always feel behind. You always feel behind in like learning. Remember, you're not learning anything anymore. You're remembering what you have forgotten. Perspective and perception. You're going to feel like you're always behind in something, but you're not. How can you? You're right on time, early for wherever it is you got to go. And like, you got to shift your perception. Rise above. As remember, we were talking about yesterday how you're not growing, you've grown. You're not learning, you have learned. You're not evolving, you have evolved. You're not mastering, you have mastered, because you're transcending time. This whole third dimensional realm, right, is
It was just the flash, right? It's kind of low for the weather. When it's cold, it goes down and it heats up and goes up in pressure. So it just went down a little bit. I just topped it all up. So I mean,
There's nothing to do with the rotation.
no. No problem. This price part was
awesome.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's see. So, regarding the perspective, right? Like I said, you are always early. You're always on time. Do they have a garbage? I don't know if they have a garbage. They might have a garbage, but I brought an apple. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. I'll probably put on Nero's content so you can listen to it as well, because he was talking about abundance. But like, we have to start seeing ourselves as differently than what you've been perceiving yourself. I know it's a whole mindset shift and a whole identity shift, because the identity has said to you that you're a human and that you have finite power and that you are all logical, but everything about you is, it's not real. Like, you are infinite, you are God, you're the creator. Like, you have all the power inside of you to live your greatest life. But the thing is, right, do you believe that? Right? Do you believe that you have the power inside of you? Do you believe that you are the one who is capable of many things? Right? For years, I've told myself that I was a dumbass, I'm stupid, I know nothing, I'm like an idiot, I'm the dumbest human on the planet, to then shifting my perspective and saying I'm the smartest person on the planet. Now, of course, that's in my inner world. In the outer world, we're all equal, we're all one. But in my inner world, right, I put myself on a really high pedestal and not put anything above me in the inner world. And I know that sounds probably egotistical to some, but the thing is, like, you're not playing it out in the physical world, you're living it in your inner world, and knowing that you're absolutely confident, like nothing can outsmart you, nothing, like reality can't outsmart you, you're always outsmarting reality. Nothing can outdo you, nothing can out hustle you or outwork you, because you don't work hard, you don't work smart, you work multidimensionally, because you operate from a fifth dimensional plane. You operate from a realm that most forgot that exists. Like, everything exists here and now. right? There's a version of you, me, and everyone who's living our dream life. But it may not feel like that because we've let life dictate how we should live. But in fact, we're the ones that are in control of how life should be played. But it's based on your mind. It's based on what you perceive, what your perspectives are, your focus, your concentration, your attention, your imagination, right? Your vision. Most people, unfortunately, you ask them, like, what's your vision for the future? Or what's the vision for your life? They're not clear. And I'm here to solve that problem. There's a problem that I'm here to solve. And it's to help people to remember who they truly are. Because, like, the value of that is priceless. It cannot be, like, to bring out someone's, like, value or purpose or vision out of them. And well, it's really them doing it themselves. I'm just the mirror facilitating that, right? Because they're doing their own transformation. The thing is, like, bringing out someone's vision or their purpose out of them, it's life changing. Remember, a year ago, I wasn't, well, I mean, now it's October 27th. So a year and a month ago, I wasn't even live streaming. I wasn't helping people. I wasn't doing things like that anymore. Like, yes, I made content and it helped a few people here and there, and I had my own perspectives, but, like, now it's a whole other game. And then, in the last couple of days, I've been hearing about this group 7 thing. Like, I'm a powerhouse. We went through shit and, like, nothing can tell me otherwise. Like, there is nobody that can say anything to me because I know the thing is, I have my memories. And I was saying this in a voice message to one of our sisters that, like, because I have my memories, that gives me an advantage over a lot of other people. Doesn't mean I'm better, it just means I have an advantage because I have my memories and I know how this works. Now, of course, I myself, this vessel, has to undo a bunch of the bullshit that was ingrained into me, and I'm undoing the bullshit, right? But it's literally changing our perceptions on things. And, every time you cultivate a new, so-called new information or a new piece of information, it's not really new and you're not late to it. You're on time, you're early to it, in fact. You're meant to know when you're supposed to know in every present moment. You can't know any sooner than you're supposed to. Like, I couldn't have known what I know now 5 years ago. I had to go through the layers to see all the layers so I can help people and meet them where they're at, because there's way too many layers. But, like, there's 4 fundamental layers right now. There is the personal development, someone who's just starting out. Then there's the spiritual layer. Then there's the esoteric layer, and then there's the creator layer. But, like, in between these layers are micro layers. There's so many layers upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers, and some of them are invisible. Some of them you won't know that they're there, but they're there, right? How many times have I mentioned, like, just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Everything exists. It's in a certain state of visibility or invisibility based on your awareness, which is based on your frequency, which is your state of being and your consciousness, and it's all intertwined, right? Like, 10 years ago, the version of me who would be sitting here, right? Now, 10 years ago, I was coming here. I was coming to this Mazda dealership. And, I mean, it looks different now. Like, there's so many different things about it, but, I would come here and I didn't have these train of thoughts. I'd just sit and just be waiting. I wouldn't be having, like, how can I change my reality? But the things, we're not changing our reality. We're changing our inner world. Our reality. We keep thinking we have to change physical reality, but we have to change ourselves from within. And by within, we're able to shift our perspectives on things, like being early to things. Anytime you cultivate some sort of new information, it's not new. And you know, there's been times when I said, man, I wish I had known this sooner. No, you've known this the way you're supposed to know it. It's early, because time is an illusion. Again. So it's fascinating that, you know, there's so many, I think about all the stuff that I used to think about and feel the stuff I used to feel, and I'm like I can't go back to that way. Like it's not possible. And then yesterday when I was watching that group 7 video, I'm like, that's 2 times in 2 days, 2 different souls popping up on my feed that I wasn't even looking up anything on group 7, right? Talking about almost the exact same things in 2 different souls. And some people from the first video that I saw were on the second video. And it's like, oh my God, we're like all truly interconnected. They saw the video of an Indian woman. Her name is Neha. It's called Neha Channeling, Neha Patel Channeling. And then another girl, her name was like, she's like a Jamaican girl. And she was doing tarot. And they're both doing tarot. And I was like, it's interesting. But knowing about this group 7 thing, it's not that I'm late, I'm early to it, right? Because I hadn't heard anybody talk about group 7. I've never heard the concept. Well, the soul knows what that is. The mind simply doesn't, because it's just remembering what it's forgotten, right? And, you know, becoming aware of what this group 7 thing is, it's fascinating. We're quite a special breed of people. We don't fit in with most of humans. We're considered the outcast of society. But we are the ones that change the world. And it's funny because both of them were saying, you're meant to be on social media, you're meant to be sharing your stories, you're meant to be helping people, you're meant to be getting paid doing what you love. And I'm like, if that isn't a fucking sign, like I know I'm the sign, right? But if that wasn't a friggin' sign, clear as day from both people, I'm like, I don't know what else is. So I know that what I'm doing is I'm meant to be doing what I'm doing. It may not feel like that because of, you know, it's not stable, but like, I know that if I keep hammering through, shit's gonna come through. Now, of course, this channel, it's kind of broken, right? And shifting to a different channel may help, but of course, like, I wanna really like anchor in and purge whatever shit I have to purge on this channel once and for all, so that when I go on the next channel, you know, it's perfect. I mean, this channel's perfect as it is too. Everything's perfect. But the energies that has happened on this channel is not happening on the other channel. Like, what has happened here is not taking place on the other channel. So, like, for those who are expecting that it's gonna be the same, nope. I'm literally gonna just say what I have to say, and I'm not even gonna look at the chat. I might even disable the chat, to be honest. That way I can stay focused. Now, of course, that reduces interaction, but I have to look at some text and like, okay. But back to what I'm saying about being early, you know, it's a perception. You know, whenever I do my playouts, right, and I do it early, like earlier in the day, I have so much more time freedom to do whatever else, right? Like now, today, we're out already early. I still have to do my 10K steps. Like, we'll probably get that through walking at the mall and stuff. I got to come back a little early with the car, but I'm gonna go to the mall, just check for something, and then come back. This is a perfect opportunity to get a couple things from the mall. But technically speaking, doing a playout even at 4 p.m. is technically early because it's all perception, right? And my point to say is, like, you change your perception, you change your life. the way you look at things, life will look differently. So if you look at something differently, you will see it differently, and it'll be perceived differently. So like, for example, I'm looking at the Mazda logo, and for my people who keep calling it Mazda, chill. But the Z, right, has like a little like dash in the Z, right? So I'm looking at the Z and it looks like a 7. If I don't look at the other part of the thing, it looks like a 7. But it also looks like an N when you turn it up, like when you look from a different angle. It also looks like a line. It looks like the percentage sign. Like, you know, the circles. It has that kind of vibe to it. But you see, the thing is, that's my perception of that letter Z, the way they have it, because there's a little slash between the top portion, slash, the line, slash, and then the other portion. And so it's not one continuous letter. So now that I see that, now I can't unsee that perception, right? The only way it can be changed is if you choose to ignore it. But ignorance is the greatest disease on the planet. So now I have 3 ways to look at that Z. I can look at it as a percentage. I can look at it as the letter N. If I turn myself upside down, I can see the number 7. I can also see a triangle in it as well. In fact, I can see 2 triangles because the A and the D next to the Z, they form like the next line, and it's a triangle. A 4th way of looking at it. How else can I look at it? Two lines. You're wondering, what the fuck? How is it 2 lines? Well, if you take the 2 little chunks that are like broken off from the big line, if you put those 2 chunks together, I can see I can see one solid line. So that means it's like one line. It can be like in parallel. That's a 5th way of looking at that Z. Right? You know, if there was 10 of us looking at a tree, you will perceive it differently than I would perceive it. You'd be saying, that tree is very green. I'd say the bark has a lot of like roughness to it. Or someone else would say, there's some yellow on that tree. Or someone would say that the tree is like shaped like a Christmas tree, because there's a tree out there. It's this tree. That tree I'm looking at. I'm looking at that tree right now. Right? So, yeah. So essentially, what was I gonna say? You can perceive things differently. Like money. Money is neutral. It's a tool. It has no negative connotation. But for some reason, we all have been indoctrinated with this negative connotation with like money. Like, I get to circulate $1,500 today, maybe more, maybe less, but I get to circulate that. I get to circulate it, and I know it's going to come back in its own way. I get to have a relationship with money, to be grateful to have the money to be able to do this. I'm grateful that, you know, I've been able to sustain myself, and like, sure, there's been a little bit of fear, but those fears are illusion, and shift my perception, right? And the sooner I do it, the earlier I do it, the easier it becomes in the future. Even though future's happening now, right? Time is an illusion, right? As you all know, technology is improving so much that like some of us are going to be living to like maybe 120 easily now, maybe even 130. So I may be here till like 130, 140. That's kind of weird, right? That's crazy. How old would I be? I'd be 115 in 2100. 21. It'd be cool to live till 21 though. Like 21 would be pretty interesting. Yeah, 21, living till 21. Sorry, I was getting distracted with the, let's see if he had anything to say to me. You never know, in the next several years, like, shit's gonna get real. Like, you know, the aliens are showing up. I know people are like, aliens? Yeah, they're here. Get used to it. Like, they exist. Like, what do you think that 3-eye atlas thing is? It's a signal. It's to make us aware of they're on their way. They're already technically here watching, it's just that we can't see them. But we're shifting and raising our vibration enough so that we can perceive them. And they are gonna show us like how to probably like live a longer life, like, and teach us how to do certain things that we're not capable of presently with our current level of awareness, right? Even though we are equal to them, we have been thrown into a third dimensional body, right? Whereas they're in a fifth or sixth or seventh dimensional body, and they're going to come to Earth, or they're already here, and they're going to make themselves aware and help humanity evolve. So like, and help us to like stay younger, stay vibrant. But we already know how to do that, right? Be happy, like stay in joy. You know, be in the now. Move your body. What else? Don't have negative energy. Like, I mean, I'm not saying never to be negative, but like you're not holding on to it for hours. Because there's this misperception that in the spiritual community that you always have to be high vibe. And if you're not high vibe, you can't manifest things. You know, yesterday I was listening to Katie and she's like, you know, I've manifested things where I was in a low vibe. Like, you're always manifesting, right? And she didn't have to like be in high vibe 100% of the time, because that's actually unrealistic. And to honor the dark side that you have. That dark side doesn't mean evil, it just means absence of light. It just means that you're going through a little bit of heavy shit. You are a human and you have to deal with human things, and we all have to deal with human stuff, right? Like on, today's Monday, Saturday? Was it Saturday? Saturday, when I was going out for my walk, even like I got a comment from Funny-tastic. I saw the comment this morning on my notifications saying, I can see the pain under that smile. And like, yeah, I could see it too, because my eyes were like, I didn't sleep, right? But like things like that, right? You know, we were gonna go through that, but the thing is, like, we know how to live a longer, healthier life by moving the body, by making sure your joints are healthy, making sure that you're eating well, making sure you're sleeping well, making sure you're feeding your mind well, feeding your ears well, feeding your eyes well, feeding your mouth well, right? Feeding your body well. Energetically, physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. That's the word I'm using until I find a new word. Soulfully, I guess. Soulfully. Maybe that's a better word, soulfully. Like, my perception of the word spiritual now has changed. Like, it's like, I don't like that word anymore. Because there's too much spiritual people out there with their spiritual nonsense. And when they're like acting a certain way, thinking like they're like this, like be all and end all, and like doing all these unnecessary things that like are not actually bringing them closer to the creator. The only thing you have to do is be in the now. You don't have to do 10 million techniques, and you don't have to, let's say I'm learning this stuff. I guess, you know, sound healing is important and does help. You know, doing like breath work and breath work and meditation does definitely help. However, when you know who you are as a creator, you let go of a lot of stuff that you don't require. Like, yes, This morning I did like a 5 minute, like just sit and just close my eyes and kind of just chill. And that was awesome. I really enjoyed it. But like when I see all these people like putting, like they're piercing their ears, doing all kinds of like wacky shit to just be more spiritual, or like, you know, as Nero would say, drinking smoothies. Like I'm wearing my crystals, but I'm not wearing my crystals to be spiritual. I'm wearing my crystals because they look fucking cool. I like my crystals because they look cool, right? It's like wearing a piece of jewelry, right? I like my necklace. But like, you know, there are people who are rubbing their crystals and putting like praying to the moon and all this other nonsense. Like it all works because it's based on you and it's based on your convictions that it's working, because it's a technique, and the universe doesn't work on techniques, it works on principles. So when you know how the universe works, you let go of a bunch of shit. But you know, the thing is, like, spirituality for me has turned into its own religion, and religion is technically new age. Like all religion is new age. Like there are things before religion even existed, like principles, hermetic principles. Those principles existed thousands of years before religion even came into existence. So like theoretically, that's new age. Even spirituality is new age. And because people are like saying you have to be love and light and namaste 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. You can't be sad, you can't be angry. If you're in the darkness, that means you're not spiritual, or some other BS, like you're not like putting your feet on grass. Like, I mean, it feels good to do that stuff, but it doesn't make you any more spiritual, because you already are spiritual. You're soulful, right? And so when people say, are you spiritual? Like, nope, I'm soulful now. Soulfulity? I don't know. Let's make up a word. Soulfulness. I am soulfulness, or I'm soulfulity. I don't know. I'll make up a word. You know, all words are made up anyways, so I can make up a new word and it'll click, just like Riz. Soulfulity? Yeah, my designation is soulfulity. There we go. Because I am a soul that transcends all this other BS on the planet. It's not really BS, because technically everything is part of the creator. It's all one, right? So it's not BS. But like, people outlandish things and put things on pedestals and put themselves below them, those things, and pedestalize bullshit. Like, you're not here to pedestalize anything. You're here as the creator, living in a human body to do what you came here to do. And I will say that, and I know that may sound very controversial to a bunch of people. Maybe some of the people around me are hearing what I'm saying too. I really don't care. They are the creator, and they have to know that they're the creator and they're responsible for their reality. Everything that's happening in their life, even in my life, is based on me or based on them, right? So like when I hear this whole spiritual nonsense now, like the word spirituality, it just like doing all kinds of like these practices and like unnecessary stuff. Like, can it help? Yes, it can definitely help. But when you know that you are the creator, nothing helps you anymore, because you are at the creator level. Like, breathing will help because we have to breathe. But you know, the thing is, can like saying I am abundant or I am rich and I am wealthy, will that help? It can, if you still don't know who you are though. If you're still playing the human, then yeah, you will say I am rich and say that like 10 million times, and you may not feel that you're rich. You have to transcend this realm and time to know that you already have everything now. There's too many people, different versions of me, different versions of you saying the same thing now, and it's working for them. And if it's working for them and they're all saying the same thing, that you must assume the feeling, the state now, then clearly, and we're all one, and clearly it works. And this transcends religion and all this other nonsense. All you must know is to be in the now, no other way. Know that you have everything now. Like even as I'm gonna get charged $1,500 or $1,600. I'm circulating that money. That's gonna come right back, and not be in fear. Because those who have, it's Matthew 13:12, not 25:29. Matthew 13:12. Those who have more shall be added to you. Those who have less, all shall be taken from you. Right? And I know when you're aligned with God, you will receive. But when you're not aligned with God and you have this like fight with God, like why exactly now? When you're having this battle with so-called God, then your separation, that's the so-called devil. And you know, I want to give a shout out to Pete. I don't know what happened to Pete. But he opened my eyes to a few things that made me like shift some stuff like about spiritual things. Like we use that word because that's the word that we've given to something that's mystical, right? But the thing is, we are beyond even that. We are infinite. That's who we are. We are the infinite, the all that is, the everythingness. And because of that, you have everything. It just doesn't feel like that in the physical realm because it takes some time for shit to be planted. And Katie was saying, let it go and let it grow. That was her saying. For her, when she started out, she's like, she let it go. She was like, she planted her seed, let it go. It's in the ground. It's in the energetic soil. And then she was watering it through her belief and her convictions. And she said, let it go, let it grow, let it go, let it grow. And like, even if she didn't see shit happen, it was still happening. Like we're always manifesting, like we're always like everything that's happening around us, it's all through our manifestation. Like manifestation is a real thing, right? But we've been doing it without, like we've been forcing something that is technically natural, that we've made conscious now to make it feel like it's some massive practice that we have to do. Because so many people are talking about like, oh, manifestation, 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 right? It's good that they brought it into awareness, but the thing is, because there's too many content on manifestation, it's overly saturated and it's overly complicated, and really, truthfully, there's a bunch of things that just doesn't work. Well, it's not that it doesn't work, it's all about conviction, right? So like Nero was technically the first to mention that like it doesn't matter the technique that you use, it's gonna work. Whether you find writing, scripting, visualizing, imagining, meditating, vision board, affirmations, 369, crystals, shea butter, like clean, like smoothies and all that shit. Like if that shit is helping you, awesome, right? They do have an energetic property when you're like consequence or benefit. But the thing is, like, we have to stop putting so much pressure, and I have to do this for myself, on techniques and like content. Trust and know that you've been manifesting from the day you were born, right? Now that you know that you can shift your reality by, it starts inwards. Once you're aware that it's inwards, you can do something about it. But you don't have to go and be like force things. Like for example, Katie was mentioning last night that like these are myths for her because she knows what works because it's working for her. She was saying that you need to visualize with pinpoint accuracy. You must see it clear as day. It has to be super precise. And the thing is, if you can't visualize some days, right? Some days your nervous system is not regulated. You got to regulate your nervous system. If your nervous system is not regulated, you're not going to visualize properly. Get your nervous system regulated first, then you'll visualize. But even then, it doesn't have to be on point as long as you have the feeling. It doesn't have to be for 10 fucking hours. It could be for like a minute. As long as that minute gives you so much emotional intensity, it's not about the quantity of time you do meditation. It's about the quality. You can meditate for like 2 minutes and you can have a balls to the wall experience. Or you can meditate for 10 hours and you can just sit there and like nothing's happening, right? There was I forget in what story, where the student came to the teacher and is like, teacher, I've meditated for 10 hours. And then I think it was in the Four Agreements, but it was in another book. And then the teacher said, well, now you have to meditate for 20 hours. But you told me I have to meditate for 10 hours. Yes, now you have to meditate for 20 hours. He was missing the point that it doesn't matter what you do with the time of meditation. It's about the quality. It's about like, you can meditate for a minute and you can be connected to God. He was missing the point, essentially, of why he was meditating. He had to find the reason why he's meditating, right? Most of us are doing all these things, but we're not reaching an outcome. Truthfully, you already have the outcome now. You just have to get into the state, and then your thing will bring forth. You just have to walk in alignment. The more I keep staying in this energy, the more universe keeps sending stuff to me to talk about. But when I'm like getting into my fucking head, or the head that's on this vessel, then I start to block a lot of the creative flow, or like the energy that the universe is attempting to channel through me, so that I can, bring forth the wisdom out of this vessel, which resides in you and everyone else, right? It's the wisdom well, right? It just comes down to like, it just comes down to whether or not you know that you are the one that has the power in every present moment, right? But the thing is, like, if you don't feel like you have the power within yourself, then you're always going to seek something outside of you, and it's never going to work. Unfortunately, it's not going to work. And you have to shift your perceptions. That's why, like, you know how I said, like, for example, no matter what you do, you're always successful? Well, no matter what you do, you're always early too. You're never late. You're never late to something. You're meant to be exactly where you're supposed to be in every present moment, number one. Number two, you have the ability in every present moment to shift your perceptions. Of course, we get locked in the third dimensional mind, and the third dimensional mind is going to throw all kinds of chaos and it's going to attempt to keep you stuck, and that's what it does because it likes to play this bullshit game. But the thing is, really, as if you transcend time, because that's what we're here to do, we're here to all master ourselves by transcending time, and that we have mastered ourselves and tap into that full version of ourselves now, right? Not 10 years from now, not 15, right now, you tap into that mastered version of yourself. But then you're going to be like, but I don't have this answer. I don't know what. You have the answer. You're just obfuscating and making it more complicated. We all do this. That's why I make sure, like, whenever I'm going through my little pity party, to remind myself to not feel guilty. This is just the third dimensional thinking mind attempting to derail, but also to bring into awareness so I can be aware and purge. And I get to flex my ability. Like that day when I was like, pissed off in the morning, I got the ability to shift. I was upset throughout, like, for the morning, but exactly, spot on. Most people don't get quiet enough to hear the answers are within themselves because there's too much distraction, too much noise around them, right? Like right now, there's music playing in the background just to entertain everyone else so that it's not boring, right? Unless they have something to do, right? But does music have to be played? No, because the quiet scares people. It terrifies people. And I spent 20 years on my own without having to rely on others and being locked in my own inner world. And I am at peace with myself. I can be in complete silence. I don't have to go run for my phone. I don't have that habit of like I must click. Like if I wasn't live streaming right now, do you think I'd be on my phone? No, I'd probably just sit here and probably close my eyes and meditate. Or I just sit here. Because a lot of people forgot how to be in the now. That's why time seems so fast. Like time is like going, but like kids, their perception of time is so much slower. Like if you go ask a child, they're like in constant like flow. Uh, they have prescience. That's a word that just came into my conscious awareness. They have prescience before the prescience is knocked out of them through logic. And prescience is the ability to have the foresight to know something's about to happen before it happens. And kids have that, but most adults will say that's stupid, or like that doesn't make sense, and then the kid gets it beaten out of them, programmed out of them at a very young age, unless a parent has cultivated that prescience within them and they keep it for other, for as long as they can. Of course, the kid has to also do its best to stay in that prescience, but like, there's a lot of shit that is attempting to knock you out of prescience. That's the first time I mentioned that word, by the way. And we all have it still. And to be in prescience is just to be in the now, because it's those intuitive nudges of like, oh, you should go to the left, you should go to the right, you should go here, you should go there. Is that my car? Yep. Now it's going into the service bay. So now it's going to go into the service bay. Now they're going to get into the work. Yeah. So we'll be here probably till like 11, maybe. I have my battery, so I'm on Wi-Fi right now, so I'm not using my data. -1 right now. Crazy. Yeah. I might make a tea or something. We'll see. I'll just turn off the camera though, for the time being. Or I just bring you all over there for a moment. Let's go take a quick little peek what they have over there. Let's go see. Let's go see what they've got. What do they got going on here? They have tea. They have tea. They have orange pea cone tea. Does it go into this thing? Yeah, it goes into this thing. They have milk. I don't drink tea much anymore. What is all this? This is some espresso bullshit. They have hot chocolate. I might make a hot chocolate. You know what? Let's make a hot chocolate. So I'm gonna take out this one. Gotta get a cup. I think that's... I don't know if 8 is enough. It's preparing. I hope 8 ounces not going to go overfill the cup. But I would think because people left it at 8 ounces that it should be more than enough. Yeah, 8 is enough. 8 is enough. Look at me being all fancy. Where's their stir sticks? Oh, it's over there. Let me see how this thing tastes before I even like go with it. Good. It doesn't require any extra sugar. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. So, we got ourselves some hot chocolate. And we're gonna plug back in. Okay. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. So, you know, it's let's move you all back a little bit there. So there's all this like all these layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers that are also invisible to most humans because there's so much distraction. And I'm so grateful that last year when Pete showed up and he's like, you are the creator, you are God in a human form, right? We all are the creator. We just forgot that. And the fact that I activated my memories of my previous incarnations showed me that all is like not as it appears to be, right? Just because I have my memories, again, I say I'm not better than any one of you. I just have my memories. Not all of it, obviously, but the very fact that like this is also an illusion. Like that everything is an illusion. Like even this cup of hot chocolate, this isn't real, but it is real in our third dimensional realm, right? Because our reality is basically a paradox. It's a contradiction after contradiction after contradiction. And I was saying yesterday, you can use the contradiction for your advantage or against yourself. And so like, you know, it's all about having true conviction that you know that nothing can stop you, nothing can hurt you. Like, there's a bill that I'm gonna pay with love and I get to circulate. Even with $33 in the account, still paying it. You know, some will say, but you should be like getting a job and this and that. You know, it's the crazy ones who change the world, right? It's the crazy ones who make the most impact in the world. I'm one of the crazy ones. It's nice to drink something warm again. I won't make this a habit though. I mean, nothing's wrong with drinking something warm, you know. Because I said, like, no, never feel guilty for the things that you do. That's another perception. I was saying, like, actually, Ray showed up yesterday, Ramon, and he was talking about he's eating cleaner. I'm proud of him. He's only eating 1 meal a day. He feels better. I'm like, cool, man. As long as you make sure that this is something that you enjoy doing, it's not something that you have to do, and that even if one day you ate a second meal, You don't feel guilty about it because it's not about the thing you do, it's about the feeling of doing the thing that you're doing that can either create harmony or chaos. So like for example, feeling guilty if you consumed, you know what, the pea stuff, right? Or eating a cookie at like 8 a.m. in the morning, or consuming that donut, or having McDonald's. Like, do your best not to have McDonald's. Like we all know that that shit is just like bad. Like it's not real, but technically it's a placebo. So you see, like everything I'm saying is also a massive contradiction to itself because you can have sweet stuff, but tell yourself like this hot chocolate, it doesn't have sugar, it has protein. And really buy into that, your brain is going to create the protein compounds for your body to get the protein, the amino acids from it. But then you're going to be like, but that's not how reality works, because you're basing it on years of how you've been programmed to see things. Let me break it down for you. You've seen people who ate McDonald's for years, and I'm not saying go eat McDonald's. Like that shit doesn't make me feel good after I'm done eating it. It's like my body just like purges immediately. It takes the protein from it, but it purges all the other crap because my body's not compatible with it. I can make it compatible, but I choose not to eat that kind of stuff because it's not in my highest alignment. Yes, I'll have like a breakfast like thing and a hash brown, but like I do my best not to go and consume like a burger there. Like I'm not gonna go to McDonald's to run to buy a burger unless it's like the last resort kind of thing. But at the same time, like knowing that this is a placebo, it can't affect you. It can only affect you if you allow it to affect you. But like because you've been seeing through years of like, well, you see what it does over a sustained period of time with someone, like people eat McDonald's over and over and over, they're gaining all that weight, right? It can be Burger King, it can be Tim Hortons, it can be whatever. But my point to say all this is to say is that everything's a placebo, but also everything is, be mindful of what you put in your body. Because if you are still playing the human avatar character, then you're gonna entertain the humanness and you're not gonna entertain the fact that it's a placebo. And that's why I say like reality is a big ass contradiction. Like there's nothing real in reality. Everything is an illusion. It's just everybody forgot that this is an illusion. Well, not everybody, but like 98% of the planet has forgotten that this is an illusion. Like when you leave this realm, you go back to your light body and you remember who you are, right? You can be from a different culture, different background, different religion, but we're all interconnected. We all are one. We all have, like every one of us is one thing. Like I'm looking at everyone that's here right now and just seeing the oneness. It's pretty wild. There's other me's walking around, there's me's on their phones, there's me's on laptops, there's me just sitting behind me, there's me like, there's me's just like chilling. Yeah, so it's interesting. I'm gonna change topic for a moment. When I get my Supra in the physical, instead of being at a Mazda dealership, I'll be at a Toyota dealership. But should my car be modded, which I know it will be, I'd have to get a mechanic, a very, very good mechanic who is going to like love on my car. I'm gonna be right back. Let me turn off the camera for a moment. Do, 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 do. She put out some mini treats. Okay. I'll have to make sure that I find a good mechanic in San Diego. See, cookies at 9:13 a.m. and hot chocolate. I brought water to purge, but like not to feel guilty about having stuff like this. Every cookie that I'm eating has 10 grams of protein. I might watch a Katie video, or maybe a Nero video. Well, you all will watch it with me. I brought my apple as well. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's open up that Wi-Fi. Sure, thank you. Do 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 do. All right. We're attempting to sign in to the Wi-Fi. Perfect. All right. Let's have a looky-see. We're gonna go ahead and put on a video. Look, I got another one. This is for later. So I'm just gonna switch the camera around. You all get to see my tablet. Look, it's Goku. I have to go to VLC. Look, it's me. See, if I didn't have Wi-Fi, I prepared my tablet with my videos that I download from YouTube. So I'm always prepared. I have my like jump rope ones, I have my ab ones, I have my upper body, my lower body stuff. There's some Nero. There's that horse video. let's look at the money is the only energy you'll. This is the only guide you'll ever require.
Money is energy. A lot of people say that, they kind of throw that phrase around, but it's hard to know what that actually means. This is something that I heard for years.
I'll put the mic
and I
here.
was like, okay, yeah, I get it. Money is energy. But how do I get that energy? How do I open up the doors to allow that energy into my life? And I've managed through digging things apart and studying things on such a deep level to figure out what the energy of money actually is, what the energy of wealth actually is, and how to actually align your energy, your frequency, and your state with that of money and of wealth. So today we're going to be breaking down what money really is. We're going to be defining what wealth actually is. And I'm going to be walking you through.
Thing is, I already know all this stuff, but we're just hearing it again.
You're making that's keeping you from your infinite supply in your life. You know this is serious today because I'm wearing a blazer. So we're going to be talking business. We're going to be talking money.
She has my microphone. Look, it's right there.
And it caused a lot of aha moments. I was going to gatekeep this for something that I'm building. But you know what? I thought if I had known this years ago.
Never gatekeep anything.
My financial situation would have improved dramatically so much sooner. And guys, I'm talking as somebody who came from living paycheck to paycheck, always running out of money, to now having an infinite supply into my life without having to hustle, without having to burn myself out, without having to change myself or chase money constantly. So let's get into point one. What is money? Money is not just pieces of paper and these little coins and pieces of metal, okay? Money is not just the number that you see in your bank balance. Money is an energy. And it is simply an energy that stores value. That is what money is. And you really have to stop looking at money as like an item or an object. It's an energy that stores value. Imprint that into your brain. I'm going to write it down for you. Paper is meaningless. Coins are meaningless. Even the figures in your bank account are meaningless.
Yes, they are.
It's the meaning that we give things that gives it value. So until somebody decided, okay, if we go back to olden times, there was no money in existence. We used to just barter and exchange. So basically money was brought in, so we had a medium for that exchange rather than just saying, okay, well, if I give you these fish, can you, I don't know, give me a wooden table, right? So that's a really good example. But we used to barter things. There used to be no money swapping hands. It used to just be services or goods exchanged. And so all that money is a middleman for that exchange of value. One form of value for another form of value. And it's basically a tool that's used to represent the exchange of the value. The only reason money has value is because us, human beings, we decided collectively, whether there was divine intervention there or not, who knows, that we were going to give value to this thing, specifically these notes, these coins, and then later on digital banking. So it was us that decided that these things had value. But the things really are meaningless until we give them the definition of value. So at the heart of money is value. It's simply a store of value. Get that into your head. So money is just a store of value, and money is infinite. Why? Why is it infinite? Should be answering this question. You should know by now if you watched my video. Because energy is infinite. If money is simply an energy that represents a store of value, and energy cannot be created or destroyed, only converted from one form into another, then that means money is infinite, like everything else in this infinite universe. We are programmed in school, in society, to think on some level that money is a finite resource, but it is not. Like every other energy in this universe, it's infinite. And so your perspective should immediately be shifting here in, okay, there's an infinite amount of this energy circulating in the universe in different forms. So your goal, if you want to increase the flow of this energy to you, is how can I convert my energy from one form into the form of money coming towards me, into the form of
It's all about value.
Okay, which leads me to the next question. What is wealth? What is wealth? You might be thinking wealth is like loads of money. No. It's the ability to generate value. then that value is reflected back to you in many forms, one of which being money, because money is a store of value.
That word value, right? You you find a problem in the world that's so big that you can solve, that people will pay for. That's why I know that the thing that I'm here to solve is world changing. It's revolutionary. I'm a visionary. And I know for the fact that I can solve everybody's problems right now. I can literally solve the problem. But what's going to get in the way is people's beliefs, their perceptions, their memories, their experiences. And because of that, it either will work for them or it will not work for them. But value. I'm glad she brought that up right away. I downloaded this video specifically because, when I downloaded Nero's abundance video and this video because this is more of a mirroring right now to remind me of the infinite nature that we are. We all are. We're not these finite beings. And you saw the word infinite just now.
But there are other things that represent value that can come into your life, such as opportunities, such as experiences, such as connections, such as kind words and energy coming from other people towards you, community. All of these things also represent value. So wealth is essentially your ability to generate value. The more value you can generate, the more wealthy you are in terms of everything that will come into your experience, including the money that will come into your experience. I want you to just write that down before we move on. This is the second thing that you need to remember. So money is just a store of value, and wealth is just the ability to generate value. Think about billionaires. How many billionaires go bankrupt only to be able to generate money all over again? Why are they able to do that?
Because they can generate
and
value.
The common man who's going throughout his 9-to-5 life can't break above a couple of $1,000s per month, because the billionaire knows how to generate value. And so he's able to pour that energy of value into the marketplace, and then he's able to receive money off the back end of that. Even if he had it all taken away from him, even if we look at the world, if everybody was given the same amount of money, at the end of the day, the people who have the ability to generate value are going to be the ones that end up on the forefront and end up the most wealthy versus the people who do not know how to generate value. So this brings me to question number 3.
That's a bar. So I'm going to quickly go throw this thing out. So there is there's this idea that if everybody was to have $1 billion, right? Everyone has $1 billion. The thing is that the power, well, like the balance of wealth will not it will not stay equal, because what she just said was spot on. Because there are people who will either spend it, there are people who will hoard it, there are people who will fear it, there will be people who will invest it, there will be people who will circulate it, and and the people who are circulating are the ones that are also creating the value. So I'm glad she touched upon that, because you can give everybody the same amount of wealth, but human nature is like, I want more than someone else. And because of that, it's gonna flip-flop back up and down. The other thing too is those who know how to generate value, and it's solving a problem so big enough that it makes you cry, that you can solve it. If your dreams are so big enough it makes you cry, and and the problems that you're here to solve is big enough that it makes you cry, that enjoy that you can solve that problem for people, you will see the value that you're going to bring to the world through that, and other people will see that value too. And that's be passionate about why you like helping people. Like when I'm live streaming, I love helping people blast through limiting beliefs. I'm literally here to bust all these third dimensional limiting beliefs once and for all. Once and for all. Like, you definitively are this right now. That's it. Done. You are the infinite. That's not a third dimensional perspective. That is a multi-dimensional perspective. A third dimensional perspective is that you're finite, that you're limited. But I'm here to bust your limiting beliefs once and for all, and not let it come back once it's set in. And it's actually not me doing it, it's actually you doing it yourself by you uncovering this for yourself. I'm just sharing with you as a mirror what you are and reflecting back more of who you are and shifting your perspective and helping you to shift those beliefs, or I call them knowingness. Go from limiting beliefs to absolute knowingness. And that can change your life because that leads to everything else. You'll have more opportunities, you'll see more opportunities, you'll have better relationships, you'll have better connections, you'll have better energy, you have more energy, you have more life force energy. All that is going to give you the greatest life possible. So that's the value that I bring into the world, and I know I can solve that problem for every single human. I know it. The only question comes down to, will they know that they can solve it for themselves? Let's continue.
Question number 3. I'm so excited making this video,
Look,
guys.
619.
Money was like my last thing to crack in this reality. And when I tell you I was broke for a long time, I struggled with money patterns for so long. And it's only in the last year that I've broken out of it. This is the stuff that cracked it. So the next question is, what is value, okay? If you're like me, which you probably are if you're here, you need to know like the layers of things and what things actually mean and what things actually represent.
All the layers.
Then you can gain the awareness to shift your energy to master this stuff, okay? Until you have knowledge about what's going on and what everything actually represents in this universe, you're going to be unconscious, just trying things and hoping things work. And that doesn't actually work. So what is value? Question number 3. You guys better love this blazer because it's warm in here. It's too hot to be wearing this. Value. What is value? Think about it. Use your brain for a minute. Think about what's value. Okay, let me give you an analogy. You know, a teacher who really helped me get my head
Myron
around this,
Golden.
and I'm going to quote him here now because I need to give credit where it's due, is Myron Golden. If any of you know Myron Golden, I've mentioned him in a video before. The way he breaks down money and different concepts to do with business, and he shares like wisdom from the Bible, is so insightful. So if you like this type of stuff, check him out as well. But what is value? The flow of money, which is a store of value throughout the world right now. There's people all over the world who have that value in their pockets, in their bank accounts. People have money, people have different amounts of money, different levels of money, all over the world. Some of that money could belong to you. It could be actually rightfully yours in the future. It's going to be yours at some point. The moment it will become yours is when the person who holds that money, that store of value, values what you're offering them more than the money. So if you want to be receiving a massive amount of value, you need to be offering something to people that they value more than the money that they have in their pocket or in their bank account. So what do people value? What do you value? What have you paid for in your life? Think about it. You value safety, you value security, you value probably health, you value comfort.
And I can do all that for anybody. Literally. That's the reason why the universe has prepared me for all this.
And so you part with your money, which is your store of value, in order to receive the value of these things. This is actually part of tapping into an abundance mindset. Sometimes I have people come to me and they have a lot of fear around spending money. And the quickest way to get out of that, that's a very lack mindset. The quickest way to get out of that is to realize this energy of money is not being destroyed. It's simply being transferred from one form to another, i.e., you're giving the value of money to the supermarket, you're getting the value of food and nourishment into your body. That's an abundance mindset. So value is something that
was a bar, and yes.
Fulfills a desire, fulfills somebody's vision, facilitates a transformation, or fills some kind of void. that they want to have filled. So if we look at even the way Myron Golden breaks this down, he says value is created from past perceived voids. So things that people like wanted for their whole life. Let's say, for example, you grew up in a really limited financial environment in poverty, and you might have seen somebody driving a really nice Mercedes. And for some reason, you were 5 years old, clicked in your head, I'm going to have a Mercedes. You are going to love Mercedes over every other car out there. You're going to have blinders on because that was a past void that you had. It really emotionally resonated with you. So you're going to perceive that as really valuable. So everybody's like perception of what's valuable depends on their past, depends on their programming, depends on their perception. And
That's why I said value is subjective and relative, because like what I may see valuable, others may not see valuable. What you may see valuable, others may not see valuable, because it really comes down to the value that you have to offer to someone. Because in the end, value is like, if somebody doesn't see, like I was mentioning, a gamer, like if a gamer doesn't see the value that I have to offer, or they don't see it as valuable, they're not going to pay for it, right? Like I use the word gamer because a gamer focuses on one thing, like entertainment. But like if it's not helping them to scale and have like attract more like viewers into their stream, and it doesn't feel like it's valuable enough for them to watch or to listen to, it's not going to be valuable, right? So it just comes down to the perceived value that you share with whomever you're sharing with, because again, value is subjective. You may see the things that are valuable, like there's a certain amount of you who are on the stream who see the stuff that I say is very valuable. Thing is, you all know that you have the same thing within yourself, because I keep mirroring back that you and I are all one, and we all have the same information. The only difference is who's aware of what. Awareness doesn't make you better. Awareness just puts you at an advantage. But once you are aware of something, then you can deal with it. Unless you choose to be ignorant, and then of course ignorant is the greatest disease on the planet. Anyways, I'm glad that she brought that up.
the second thing is present perceived virtues. So these are basically just things that somebody would perceive as good right now or necessary right now. Like, yes, I actually really wanted this thing right now. Timing is really key with this. And then the third thing is future perceived visions. So an example of a past perceived void is that dream car. An example of a present perceived virtue is food, like something that you think is good right now. You might think a hot cup of soup is good right now because you're not feeling very well. That's something you would exchange your money for in this moment because you would perceive that as very valuable. Whereas when you're feeling healthy and good and it's a hot summer's day, you wouldn't think that thing is valuable because you're not in the state to want a soup. So whatever you're resonating with in the moment, you perceive as valuable. Then future perceived visions. So if there's something that you want, if there's a transformation specifically, and this is where a lot of the online space, where there's a lot of value created in the online space, if there's a transformation that you desire specifically, and you see that transformation as endlessly valuable, you will part with your money to get that transformation because you can see the payoff in your energy, in your health, in your emotions, in your state, in your finances, whatever. So your future perceived vision also creates value. So value is created through perception. Okay, now we're going to get in.
Value is created through perception, or value is revealed through perception.
The fun point, which you're probably asking next, which is, how can I generate the most value that I can possibly generate? Great question. If you're asking that, you are in the perfect headspace. And this point is where people make a big mistake, in my opinion. And this is where we're going to get a little bit esoteric and a little bit spiritual with things, but just bear with me. How can I create value? Specifically, how can I create like the maximum amount of value possible so that I can receive the wealth back in correspondence with the value that I'm generating? Think about for 1 second the value that you've already created, okay? So let's say you've been in a 9-to-5 job. You've been generating a certain amount of value for your boss. And so you've received money in return for the value that you've created, for the role that you've done. Now, the problem that we have when we think about like a 9-to-5, your typical kind of job where maybe you don't need that much qualifications, or there's a lot of people who can fulfill that role, is if everybody can do it and if it's easy to generate that type of value, it's perceived as less valuable. Oh, I need to draw a graph. Okay. Okay, I drew this just to give you an overview of how you can create the most value possible, okay, in this reality. And I want you to start looking at value in terms of different levels. So if we think about the value that somebody who's unemployed is generating, it's typically not much. They're not generating a lot of value into the marketplace. They're not solving people's problems. They're not fulfilling people's past perceived voids or their present perceived virtues or their future perceived visions. They're not ticking any of those boxes. They're not generating that value. And so the value they receive off the back end in terms of money from maybe benefits or whatever is quite low, okay? Then we look at somebody who is working perhaps a minimum wage 9-to-5 job where you don't...
Technically, so yes, she's spot on with that aspect, but you know, right now, I would theoretically, in the human aspect, I'd be falling under the first one, but because I perceive myself as this, and I already have this, this is where I'm at, the top, as an entrepreneur. Because only, and everybody can be an entrepreneur, and I know they say you have to be made for it, and you have to have the skin for it and all that stuff. But the thing is, like, everybody can be an entrepreneur, but not everybody's going to be an entrepreneur. Because we're all equal in that aspect that we can generate, like, immense value in the world. But the thing is, not everybody's going to want to do it because there's, some people just want the comfort of, like, doing the 9 to 5 because they don't have to deal with their own taxes. They can just, like, get a T4 slip. Canada, it's called a T4 slip. In America, I think that's called like a some like one, like M1. I forget what you all call it in America, the tax slip there. But like as an entrepreneur, you don't get a T4. You have to you have to have all your receipts. You have to have all your stuff in the ducks in a row and make sure like you're able to pay for the stuff. And that's why, like, it's easier just to have a 9 to 5 because you don't have to deal with your taxes. But like once you get over that hurdle, like it's easier to just be an entrepreneur. But let's let her finish.
Problem that you're solving is one that could be relatively easily solved. And so the value that you're generating is not perceived as very high. And so the income that's generated off the back of that is also not very high. And so on and so forth. So you go up to skilled labor because the void, the virtue, or the vision that you're fulfilling with this is perceived as higher value. The income that you generate off the back of that is going to be higher. Yep. And so on and so forth. So there's levels to the...
It literally comes down to value and perceived value. That's really what it comes down to. That's it. That's all it comes down to with this. And if you see it as super duper valuable, others may not, though, based on their perception and but you're looking for people who will also see your value. Because if you wire in, like what Nero was saying yesterday in his videos, like in the business video, he was saying, if you feel like there's no clients who will pay you money, then that's what you're going to perceive, that there's no clients that pay you money like that. He was talking about an artist who makes $100,000 sculptures, right? And he knows that he can get paid $100,000 for a sculpture. But the thing is, he at first was like, he helped other people scale and make $100,000. No, it wasn't him, it was someone else. I'll share that one after. But he started to shift his perception of that there are people who are going to pay $100,000 and will pull out their wallets and will pay that $100,000 for a sculpture, like a art piece. And people have been paying. Like he went to New York and he got like 2 or 3 people wanting his art. That's like $300,000 right there for his sculptures, because he created, or he revealed to himself that there are people in the world that will pay for that. But the thing is, what's going to happen, right, is he he had to create that within himself, because if he kept telling himself there's no one who's going to pay $100,000 for an art piece, then there will never be anybody who's going to pay $100,000 for an art piece. Just like the same thing with your thing or my thing. If you, like I said, there are going to be customers that will pay me $250,000 to get the transformation that they require, right? And you have to like really own that in the physical, the mental, and the spiritual, because there are people out there that will pay that. Like to them, like that's nothing. So this goes hand in hand with what she's saying.
On the transformation that you're providing for the person who's paying you on the other end. Okay, so whether this be a client, whether this be social media, whether this be the algorithm, whether this be your boss, it's all dependent on the value that you're generating and how that value is perceived by the other person. Let's take an extreme example of this. A celebrity could get paid 30 grand for just showing up to an event for 25 minutes. Why? Because their presence is perceived as valuable. But Sally could be working a job for a year and she could get paid 30,000 for just doing a year's work for somebody. So it's the same amount of money, but the perceived value that the person receiving the money is providing is totally different, which is why...
Sounds good, boy. I meant to say, sounds good, bro. Have a great day. For a moment, I was like, T-Bray? No. This is Soul Fam. We don't call him boy. Have a good day, brother. I love you.
It's not about...
I'll see you when I see you.
In your 9 to 5. Okay, Sally could be the hardest worker in the room. She could be clocking in extra shifts and extra hours. But working hard does not equal value. Okay? You've got to find the zone in this life where you specifically can naturally generate value for somebody, and in a form that is really, really valuable and not as common as other forms of value. Okay, so let me break this down. So let's say Sally is down here. Poor Sally, she's going to be our example today. Sally is down here, and Sally has been trying to just work harder. And yeah, she got a little bit of a promotion a year ago, but no matter how much harder she works, she never breaks above a certain threshold in the value that she can receive back to her. Why? Because the field that she's in is capped at the level of value that she can actually generate. So for Sally to actually start stepping into the field where she can generate the most value, she needs to do something that most people never do. And that is to stop acting like a circus monkey for money. What do I mean by that? Most of us are programmed to put money on a pedestal. So we put money up here and we're down here.
Never do
and
that.
We think, okay, what do I need to do to get money? And we chase money and we chase money. And we change ourselves based on feedback that we get from society and the environment on who we should become and what we should do in order to get some money. Now, money, is a store. It's simply a store of value. And what you do when you place money on a pedestal is you put yourself below it and you devalue yourself. Let me give you an example of this. So when I finished up in school and I had to pick a degree, I picked law because I thought that will make me money. And in choosing that degree, I abandoned myself, I abandoned my interests, I abandoned my passions, and I didn't really consider what would actually be enjoyable or aligned for me to do in this world. All I considered was, is it gonna make me money? Is it gonna make me money? Is it gonna make me money? So I fundamentally abandoned my creative side, my intuitive side, and the things that were like really aligned with me. And I changed myself to become another version of myself so that I could potentially attract some money into my life. That is what I call acting like a circus monkey for money. And the reason this is so dangerous is because money being a material thing, is part of physical reality, and physical reality is the lowest form of consciousness.
Sure is.
So you're taking something that's an end effect and you're saying, okay, I'm going to change and I'm going to be this and I'm going to be that, and then maybe I'll get a little bit of this. Maybe I'll get a little bit of that. And so it puts you into an energy where you devalue your authentic self. You devalue your truth and who you are and your creative life force energy that's in your body by changing yourself and trying to program yourself to fit a mold that attracts money. What that does is it signals I'm not really that valuable authentically for who I am to the universe, because I have to change just to get this thing that's a lower form of consciousness. And what does that do? That makes money run from you, because you're putting it on a pedestal. You're saying, this is more important than me and who I truly am. So you're basically putting it up here, you're chasing it, and what you chase is always going to run from you.
Bar.
This was the final frontier to me breaking into my abundant self and my abundant reality. Let me tell you, it feels amazing to hack this. So I really want to walk you guys through this. So let's go back to Sally. Sally, she's in her 9-to-5 mindset, which we all resonate with Sally. I know I've been there. I worked more crazy 9-to-5 jobs than you can even imagine, guys. So trust me when I say I get this. Sally is thinking, okay, she's starting to realize, so long as I stay here, I'm going to be capped at the level of value that I can generate. And so my income is going to be capped. And so Sally starts to wonder, okay, how else can I generate value? How else can I generate value? Maybe Sally starts looking into marketing, or maybe Sally starts looking into drop shipping. And she starts trying all these business models that people say are going to bring her this magic thing, money, store of value. But still, this is why I'm saying, even when you're an entrepreneur, you can still be acting as a circus monkey to money. Because still, okay, let's say she changes herself. She gets, a David Goggins motivation video on, which we love David Goggins, but she really tries to force herself to hustle and lock in and grind. And she's still going against her intuition and her creativity and what would actually feel good to her, like truthfully and honestly, what she would love to create in this world. And so she's forcing herself to set up an e-commerce store. Let's say Sally absolutely loves to bake. Okay, she's an incredible baker. She has all these healthy recipes that people are like, wow, how is this cookie only made of chickpeas and it tastes like heaven on earth? So this is her thing, right? She loves it. But she's thinking, okay, I need to make money. I need to make money. I need to get this thing. So she chases it, and in chasing it, she changes herself. She denies what she truly loves. She kind of stops baking, and she gets locked in, and she starts forcing out things in her business to do. She does start making more money. She does start
This is
making
just
more
a good
money.
refresher
She starts
for me.
generating value in the marketplace. She starts fulfilling a need that people need. But she's starting to have the feeling that she's getting burnt out, and her energy, because we're all energetic beings, her life force starts to drop.
Yep.
Because she's pouring her creative consciousness into something that doesn't resonate with her.
Exactly.
Just to get money back from the universe, from the infinite field. And so she's getting money in, but she doesn't feel wealthy, and she doesn't feel abundant, and she feels drained. So now she has more money, yes, but her creative energy is very diminished. And once again, she finds herself capped. I'm out of space, but she finds herself capped at a certain level of value that she can generate in her e-commerce business, because she doesn't have the creative life force, the energy running through her body to generate the value and channel into this thing anymore, because it doesn't really resonate with her and her truth and her alignment. And I can tell you guys, and I want to save you from this trap, I'm speaking from experience here as well. I can't tell you guys how many clients come to me and they say, I got all the income goals that I wanted. I got my 5-figure months, my 6-figure months, but I felt dead inside. I felt burnt out. I felt drained. And because of that, I wasted the money away. I didn't care about it. And now I'm back where I started and I'm lost and I don't know what to do. So when the question came up here, how can I create value? I want to take this a step further for you guys, and I want to help you step into the energy where you're creating the most value that you can possibly create. And that's not going to come through misalignment. That's not
Exactly.
going to come through changing yourself to chase money and to do something that other people are telling you to do just to get money. No, because money is an energy that stores value. It responds to value. It flows to value. Money flows to value. And so the first step for you to become your most abundant, most wealthy self is to start radically valuing yourself, your authenticity, and your special zone of genius. This is also, I think, a Myron Golden quote. It's a book that he recommended. I haven't read the book, but I love the title. So this is kind of messy. We'll get rid of this here. So Sally's gone from here. Now she's up here, perhaps, and she's making, she's replaced her income. Maybe she's even making 5-figure months. But she's still capped, and energetically, she feels limited. And she feels burnt out and capped. She's trapped here. And Sally wants to know, how can I just be my most abundant self? And how can I have it be easy? This is another thing clients ask me. I know how to do it through hustle, but when you gain wealth and abundance through hustle, you get the money, but the value is taken from your life in some other form. Okay, so you may have to sacrifice on your health. You have to sacrifice on your energy. The sacrifice is always taken from somewhere else. So she wants to know, okay, I've done it this way. I know I can generate value, but how can I generate the most value that I can possibly generate while staying in the best energy that I can possibly be in? Not running out of my energy, because my energy should be an infinite supply.
Exactly.
So Sally wants to come
being.
up here. Sally wants to be in her most infinite supply, where it's not forced and it's not hustle.
Exactly.
Because this is still a limitation. This is still capped. Like when she gets burnt out and she can't work anymore, the flow stops. So step one to tapping into your highest level of wealth and your highest ability to generate the most value that you can generate is to begin to radically value yourself. The self is the reality. You have an energy field around your body that is communicating constantly with other people's energy fields, with the energy fields on the internet, with the energy fields of potential clients, and with the universe as a whole. And when you're abandoning yourself constantly to chase,
I have to draw. There's something I had to draw. It's regarding value. Okay. Let me finish this video.
material thing, like I said, you devalue yourself. But when you pass up on money and opportunities because it would cause you to abandon yourself and your truth, you communicate to the universe, I value myself more than anything else. I'm so valuable that I can't be swayed by some deal if it doesn't align with me and my authenticity. I'm so valuable that I won't take this money if it doesn't align with me and my truth and my alignment. That starts when you start showing up like this and you start radically valuing yourself, even if it's at the expense of physical things in reality. That creates an energy around you of extremely high value. And what you've done in that moment is you've put yourself and your energy on a pedestal above money. And guess what happens then? Money starts chasing you. You see how it's switched. You value yourself as the creative consciousness that you are, as the cause in this reality that you are. You stop chasing something that's an end result and an effect. You put your energy, your truth, your alignment on a pedestal. Money gets off the pedestal. Money sees, okay, this person is very valuable. They value themselves. They have an energy of value around them. Let's go over there. So this is how people start having opportunities and things falling out of the sky. Now, I'm going to give you a personal example of this. I had the ultimate test of this. This is going to tie in with intuition and everything, which I'll break down in a second, but I'll start with the example. I had the ultimate test of this when I started doing coaching. I had a couple of times when I didn't necessarily listen to my intuition. I didn't necessarily listen to my truth and what my body was telling me and my vision. And I made some decisions to take on some people who maybe weren't necessarily aligned. And every time I did that, it really didn't happen too much, but this is just in early days. Every time I did that, it ended up being a massive drain on my creative life force money, and it actually ended up costing me money because it zapped my creative energy, it zapped my clarity. I had a really great, experience where someone taught me a lot, so I'm very grateful for everybody who's come through. And I had this realization, and I said to myself, okay, I'm making a deal with myself that if I feel somebody is, like, even if I don't know why, I just have a little feeling that it may not be a right fit, then I owe it to them and I owe it to myself to say no to the one-to-one coaching with that person. So I learned this along the way. I had a consultation with somebody, great person, but my body was just telling me no. And the person was saying everything right. They didn't say anything wrong. They were on paper a perfect fit, but my body was telling me no. And I ended up actually kind of signing up that person because they were so eager to get started. They just signed up there, and then I took the payment and I sat down and my whole body felt constricted, and I felt like this isn't aligned and I don't even know why. I don't even have a reason. But I made a promise that I would value my intuition. I made a promise that I would value myself and how I feel about it more than anything. So I'm going to refund this person with no logical reason why, with no explanation to give this person. I said, I'm so sorry, it just doesn't feel aligned for me right now at this moment, so I'm going to give you your money back. And at this time, guys, this was months and months ago, at this time, I didn't have a wait list for coaching like I do now. I had the occasional consultation. I did not have money flowing in. So when I say this was my final test to the doors of abundance unlocking into my life, and when I tell you, like, my financial situation has drastically increased since this moment, I'm not joking. So this was a decision I had to make when money wasn't flowing in. And I could have really done with that money from that client. But I valued my energy and my truth more than that money from that client in that moment. And I said, okay, I'm going to send it back. I had no other consultations in my calendar. I had nothing coming up. And I said, you know what? My energy is the most important thing. Because my energy is my life force. That's what I'm pouring into my business. That's what I'm pouring into my creations. And so I'm going to value that. I'm just going to value that. I'm going to put it on the pedestal. Sent the money back. Within a few weeks, my videos started popping off. My coaching applications went through the roof. And I got the most aligned clients ever from the applications. Like, everybody who's applied for coaching, you guys are amazing. You always get a payoff when you radically value yourself and your energy, because everything is energy. And when you value your energy and you act like you value your energy over everything, then you can generate the most value that you can possibly generate, and then you can receive the most value that you can possibly receive back from the universe, from the marketplace. So what does Sally do? Sally says, you know what? I'm going to start making baking YouTube videos. I'm going to start making content on Instagram with tutorials on how to make healthy things. And all Sally's friends are saying, that doesn't make sense. You know, you're earning amazing money with this other thing. Be logical, Sally. Come on now. Don't throw it all out the door. But Sally's soul is saying to her, come on, do it. This represents freedom. This represents alignment. This represents fun. So Sally goes and she starts doing it. Now, a key point as well is when you start moving from radically valuing yourself and your truth, you start to get locked in with your intuition, your self-trust starts to go through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, when you stop abandoning what you really want and what you really desire, a relationship of trust begins to form between the inner intuitive self, that higher self, that soul part of you, and the action-taking physical self. And when you start getting that balance of self-trust between those two sides of the self, you become very, very unstoppable, basically, in this reality. So Sally says, fuck you guys, I'm going to set up my baking Instagram. I don't care what anybody says. And so Sally's self-trust goes through the roof. And then all this value that Sally feels about herself and her own innate talents, essentially, she can channel that into the marketplace through what she creates. So through prioritizing her interests, you know, her intuition, her authenticity, and what she maybe thinks is missing, you know, why she even wants to bring this out and express it, she's able to channel that life force into creations, services, products at a level that other people can't do, because that's not their truth. So this is how you enter a zone of one. This is how you become the only person in your lane. This is where there's no competition. Every single person on this planet is very different. We all have different experiences. We all have different kind of propensities for different things. We all have different preferences. We all have different beliefs. We're all kind of quirky and weird in our own way. And There is a sea of people waiting for you to express your truths and create something that maybe you needed in the past, or maybe you would like in the future, or that you value today, that they resonate with. And they're waiting for someone just like you to create that thing. And you're going to be able to create it better than anybody else. You're going to be able to be the number one in your field versus when you were working in, like Sally, e-commerce, because you have infinite life force to feed into this thing, because it's aligned with you. So you no longer get energetically drained. And from there, you can get into flow state. And without going too deep into this, you're able to access the God within you, the higher creative consciousness, because you're not acting out of ego and out of what's logical. You're acting out of your vision, your imagination, your play, and your joy, which is that divine feminine energy, which also can tap you into flow state, because you're connected to your body, you're connected to your subconscious mind, and you're connected to that creative higher aspect of you. And here's the key point, you guys. When you are basically creating from your alignment, from your higher self, or that God within you, you are able to access God's supply to your life.
Yep.
So that's the more esoteric side of this. When you align with your infinite nature and your infinite self and you stop denying it, you can create infinite value, and then you can receive infinite value. This is not a finite universe.
Nope.
And the only thing that is finite and limited is the ego-driven, logical self who chases things like status and money. And so the input of limitation, of acting a certain way and building a certain life over something that's coming from the limited side of you, which is the ego, is going to give you something back, an output of limitation in your finances, in your abundance, and in your wealth. Tapping into your divine, heart-led, intuitive, creative aspect is tapping into the unlimited aspect of you. But most importantly, the root of this is you value yourself so much, first of all, that you don't live a lie just to chase something. Therefore, you put yourself on a pedestal, you create from that energy, and that energy of whatever you create with that has a very high perceived value, because people can pick up on how valuable this thing is because of the energy that you're pouring into it. Because you're not creating it to get something, you're creating it because it's who you are and you value who you are. That's infectious. And then other people are going to perceive the value of that. You can smell it on people. You can literally smell it when someone's performing, when someone's forcing, when someone's doing something just to get something. People can pick up on that energy. We're very perceptive of each other's energies. It's in our fields. It's like an invisible field around you. But when someone really values themselves, they value what they do, people pick up on that as well. There's a story, I think it's in The Laws of Human Nature by Robert Greene, or maybe it was in Power, I'm not sure, but Robert Greene talks about this. This man, I can't even remember who it was, so sorry, I'm butchering this example, but this man who was just a normal man, he used to arrive to these different kind of lands on this ship, and he would stand like a king. He would fully get into the mindset of, I'm so valuable, I am the king, and he would fully step into that energy. And people treated him like a king because that was his energy. He came across as incredibly valuable. And you see this in everything in life, okay? But it starts first with you valuing yourself. So up here, Sally has got it. She's abundant, she's free, she's got time freedom, she's got, great health, she's got great energy, and she's just got supply flowing into her life without needing to go through a lot of effort in misaligning yourself, because when you're in alignment, you get to flow. And money loves to flow as well. So that's the good news. Money is a flowing energy. It's a feminine energy. And so it's very attractive to money when you get into the state. This is why people say authenticity is the highest frequency or the most magnetic state you can be in. Because authenticity signals, I value myself. I like myself, even if I'm flawed, even if I'm weird, even if I've made mistakes. This is who I am, and I'm not hiding. That shows that you value yourself. That's why it's so magnetic. That's why other people then value you as a result. And that's why money will also come to you, because money is just a store of value. Okay, last point, because it's not all about you. It's not all about you when you're generating value. And this is going to tie in with the mistake that I'm talking about. Let me rub this out. So this ties in with the last point in This is the mistake that people make. Even if you're aligning with your authenticity and what you want to create, you can still fall into this trap of focusing on the money over focusing on the value that you're providing. This is called the law of reciprocity. Raymond Hollowell talks about this in Working with the Law. This is based on the Bible as well. But when you generate value and you give value, you open up a cycle of exchange for value to come back into you. However, you hear that a lot. However, and I learned this the hard way, your intention when giving and generating value is vitally important because that infects the energy in the value that you're giving. So this is not just a physical universe, this is an energetic universe. Energy is the base of everything. And this is a trap that I fell into even when I was, operating in my purpose and my alignment. My ego was still hijacking my purpose and making me think about, okay, but what would be a smart way for me to make a video that might get the most views? And what would be a smart way for me to create maybe a product that would bring in money for me? And that is the wrong way to activate the law of reciprocity. That will not activate the law of reciprocity because it's the wrong energy. According to the law, you have to give value in an energy that is selfless, in servitude of others. So we tend to be a little bit self-centered, especially if we're still operating in ego states. And this was a big hack for me, a big cycle I had to break, where even in the content I was consuming, I was reading books thinking, I have to find something here that I can say in a video so that I'm perceived as smart so that I'll get views. No, girl, you're still at the center of that. Your ego is still at the center of that. You have to give value that people need. And the person that you're generating the value for should be at the forefront of your mind and should be your driving factor in the value that you're generating. So the best videos, the best content, the best ideas, the best resources that I've made have come from me speaking to you guys, speaking to clients, and establishing what do you actually need. And
Let's see. Well, I'm a YouTuber, so I'm live streaming, and there's others listening in on. Yeah, so this is live, but this is not live. So this is just another sister of mine who lives in Ireland right now, and she's just talking about the value of money and we're infinite beings. And on my live streams, I talk about a lot of things about life regarding like who we truly are, and that we're not this finite character. Yeah. So like,
my coach is in Ireland,
that's
and I'm going to tell you something else. So I was explaining to the lady that since the last 2 years ago, I had
you got a burnout.
corporate burnout. I
Ah.
lost my mom in healing, and it took 2 years to get to myself. To
Mm.
me.
To the true you.
To the true me. I had one dream my entire life, and I was to write a children's book, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Amazing.
But it's bigger than anybody can explain.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm not writing it by myself. I'm God.
Exactly.
I had one day.
The energy within you that's writing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I started to make these little wish jars, these little stars, and I leave them at this candle that helps me to the day longer. And then I thought, I'm gonna make them so that people that are going through similar or whatever, they will feel loved and supported.
Yeah.
And I put them in jars with 3 wishes.
Amazing. I
And
like that.
I'm gonna give you one. You choose because the words that are in it are meant to go to the one that chooses.
I like that.
See this color?
Yeah.
The said to her, she gave me a yellow post-it.
Yeah.
And for me, yellow was color. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm listening, and I'm like, I'm not using. I don't have my phone with me today.
I would have turned this up louder if y'all wanted to hear it.
It's incredible. So today, the day that I don't have my phone with me, I'm listening and I'm like, it is true.
Could you hear everything?
I could hear most of it. And
Okay.
it is true. It is true. The most, so I've made over 100.
Nice.
Over 100, and they go to making them for charities, but a lot of kids pick them because kids have that purity still in their heart.
Yes, they do.
And
We still have it too, but we have to go. We have to go and refine it again.
And that's what my store is going to do. It's a double entendre.
Nice.
So it's for little kids and it's for adults.
Yeah. The one that I pick is the one that's meant for me.
Yes.
So I know I just open it up.
No.
Nope.
You shake it.
Ah, you shake it.
You shake it. And yes, it's you. So your smile, brave, and love.
And you know what's funny? Pink is my color,
It's my color.
right? And that's it's on the pink one.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
And yellow.
And the yellow.
Going.
I will. I have to. Just like you.
Yes. It's an awakening. It's
Yeah.
awakening, and it's for people to really come back to themselves.
Yeah. This is gonna sound weird, but during the summer, or just before the summer, I activated my remembrance of like my previous incarnations, and like I've had an awakening back 5 years ago, but this one blew me out of the water, like because in my previous incarnation, I was a girl named Sarah, and I went through some very heavy like sexual like trauma stuff, but I was half Irish and half Middle Eastern. And then I had other previous incarnations where like I spoke my truth and I was burnt to the stake. So like my throat chakra was like, so like in this lifetime I was meant to like settle it because this is probably my final lifetime here. So like I have to settle all of it now. And like there's no accidents. Like I could feel your energy even behind me. Like I feel like we're gonna have a conversation. Like I could just. So that's why I didn't want to put it too out because didn't want to distract the others. But like you know, and I chose this one. I downloaded this one specifically because like it's about radically valuing yourself beyond anything. Because like I live in a realm in my inner world where like I'm not above everyone, but like I'm not like there. But like in the physical world, we're like this, we're equal. So it's like living two states at once, but not acting out that state of like arrogance, but it's more like you're confident, absolute confidence in yourself, because you, me, everyone here is all one. We just forgot that, and because the fact that I got my memories and I saw how all games are being played out right now, and you have the choice in every present moment to shift to whatever you desire to be, right? Like it's truly like there's free will and destiny, but you get to it's like both and not both at the same time. So it's like the world's a paradox. It's a massive paradox. And the thing that had to happen for you, it didn't happen to you, it happened through you and by you and as you. It was meant for you to get you on this path to go and do what you came here to do.
Yes.
That's why things have to happen exactly as they're supposed to.
Yes, and it's so incredible because normally, so I haven't had this car for a long time, and where I got it, I would normally take it there. And if I'm not going to go, I'm going to come to this one. It's close. And it's been.
This is the first time you've been here?
To this one.
Okay.
And I'm like, when I saw him, I was like, he looks familiar. I said to him, he looks familiar. He looks familiar.
It's because our souls have known each other before. Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
And there's, I came across something last week, and it relates to my creativity.
Nice.
And the Venn circles?
Yeah.
Okay. But it's that little portion. Because I'm saying, when I'm creating, but specifically this writing, it's like my fingertips touching.
Nice.
And I wrote to the person that wrote this article, and she said yes. She said, if you want to know more, I said, right now, I said, the answers are coming.
Yeah.
And you're chosen.
Yeah. The thing is, like, you say the answers come in. Guess what? The answer's already inside of you. You're just revealing it in every present moment. Because like I share with like the audience daily that um, we're not here. Like I know we use third. I call them third dimensional perspectives and third dimensional thinking, but we live beyond the third. Like this is transcending time. So like there's a version of you who's already finished writing the book, and now you're just walking that path with just following that version of you who's already written the book and who's brought the success that you came to bring. And you're only remembering what you have forgotten. You're not actually not learning anything. You're actually remembering things from your previous incarnations. That's why you said I look familiar, right? Because you're just remembering what has been forgotten, right? And because of that, like, the universe has, I call it God, universe, source, I call it whatever, any name, um, has reminded me that, like, anytime I'm speaking with someone, that, like, you actually are, like, whole and complete. Like, I know in the third dimensional realm, we call it healing, but really, you're already healed. Like, you're already done. Like, you're right? You're just having to match that version of you that's already whole and complete and bring it into the third and live from that state, right? That's why, like, I hear too many people talking about like healing, and a year ago I was kind of like, it may take me several years to let go of this stuff, but really, it's instantaneous. With but the reason why it doesn't feel like it's instant is because of our memories, our perceptions, our experiences, and our beliefs that hold us and lock us into place, right? And in reality, there's no real truth, right? It's only you and whatever you choose to entertain as real and true, right? And so, like, all that really matters is to be in the now.
Yes. And the story, it's a fairy tale, it's a children's story.
Very nice.
It's an early reader's book.
Mm,
And it's my autobiography in a full version.
very cool.
And when you write me, there's a couple of things I'll share with you on how I identified you as a turns out.
Wow, that's interesting. I'm definitely gonna write to you.
Yeah.
The funny thing too is, like, my name that was given to me is Andre, Andray, but the universe, I had to go to San Diego because that's where I consider home now. Um, I was given a new name, Orion Phoenix. Well, technically Ramses, but I don't advertise the Ramses last name because of the pharaoh, and pharaohs have done some pretty gnarly things in the past. So I changed it to Stellar because I like that name.
Stars.
Yeah, exactly. So um, I've I'm gonna officially change the name to Orion, like get it all like passport, all that stuff. But for now, it's like Orion because like it has a very magnetic name. Plus, like, I don't know if you ever heard of the Orion Wars. There was a lot of souls who had to leave. It was like millions of years ago, and we had to come to Earth and then live out our lives many, many times because our previous like star was completely wiped out due to the Orion Wars. I was kind of a big part of that, um, but I've taken the namesake of that, and it's just fascinating because like there's no accidents why you're here today. You forgot your phone. There's no accidents why we're. And thank you for this, by the way. I really appreciate that and that. Um, I'm grateful that you heard some of it.
Yeah, I'm grateful to you. It's so incredible. So I'm like, oh my gosh, that's going to happen.
Yeah,
Yesterday when I was doing writing, it was like this.
good.
It was like this.
You're not allowing this to get in the way.
No.
You're allowing this because this is the first organ that's put into our body, the heart. But we forget that the heart is the actually 60 to 100 times more magnetic than the brain. But we've been in school. They programmed us to do this. Not to say logic isn't good. Of course, we have to have logic, but we forget to use this
Yes.
because the I call it the third dimensional thinking mind. I don't call it ego anymore because the universe gave me a new word for ego called exploring God's oneness or encapsulating God's oneness, right? EGO, right? Or educating God's oneness, elevating God's oneness, expanding God's oneness. You see, a bunch of E words, all powerful, by the way. And so I call it third dimensional thinking mind because it's third dimensional. It lost the ability to see past, present, and future. It only sees like it worries about the past, or it ruminates on the past and worries about the future. It doesn't lock itself into the now, but our multidimensional knowing mind or knowing essence is all encompassing, right? And so it's when I that mind of ours will derail you. It will find ways to intercept and derail you at any time. It will do it. But knowing that you are the creator, or whether you see God outside of you or within you, that's who you are. You're an infinite being with infinite potential. It's just that we've been told that we're not that, and deep we've been we've been programmed and conditioned and domesticated into being just a human. And yes, we have a physical meat suit, but like we don't reside inside of this. This is residing outside of our higher mind. So like our third dimensional mind, because of our senses, like if I hit this like glass, and like it's real, obviously, but in the fifth dimension, like I can pass through this. So it's both real and not real at the same time. And so like, there's a bill I'm gonna have to pay, right? And money is one of the things that like I have to still smash. And but if I tell myself I'm still smashing it, that means I'm living from a state that it's not already mastered, right? So it's like living from that state that like this person's already abundant, right? And so it's just fascinating how our mind can do all kinds of wacky things. And that's why I'm saying, like, for you, as you're writing this book, it's writing itself, right? Because it's writing through your heart, and it's just
When you write me, I'll tell you about someone that I cross paths with. She has a book that's launching tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Okay.
In New York, so it's already launched in England, and you'll hear about it. Her name is Azumi.
Azumi. Okay.
And she teaches about Japanese wisdom.
Ah.
Japanese wisdom, but going back like Shinto and things. And I was born Catholic, but I follow Buddhist philosophy.
Nice.
Catholic for half my life, more than half.
Amazing.
So much I want to share. And tell me where I can watch your stuff too.
Yeah. So like this channel though, it's been kind of like hit or miss. So like this channel right now, I call it the Superhero of Love. But I'm going to another channel soon because like I have to go through a dark night of soul during the summer, lots of heavy stuff, and so like it created this like nasty ripple. So like I'm starting fresh, but this channel was sort of like the tester to like test all my theories, see if it works, and it has definitely worked. It helped over like 200,000 people on the planet, and there's 200,000 people now walking around knowing that's who they are. But I'm definitely gonna share like the channel and all that.
So I'm sorry because my writing is
You're
terrible.
good.
It's 2911. So L Amato 2911
Gotcha.
at gmail.com.
And let me just make sure. Lorella.
Very
Beautiful
nice
name.
to meet you. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Pleasure.
There's no accidents.
Yes. And when I saw you, I'm like, oh, she looks familiar. And it's
We're probably part of the same soul tribe, because like there's a certain amount of souls that you come to Earth with that but it's sort of like I'll see you in 2025 on October 27th, Earth time, right? We call it Matrix time, and I'll see you then. You'll be Lorella, I'll be Orion, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna meet him, and yeah, that's just how this works. Yeah, and like, nothing surprises me anymore, and there's no coincidence anymore. I'm like, okay, this is just all right, universe, sure, right? Sometimes I still look up, but it's really within. Yeah. And like, regarding Azumi, I'm sure she talks about kintsugi. I'm sure she talks about ikigai, because like there's a lot of that stuff that it's all about like being in the now. Like, you know what kintsugi is?
we actually covered it not long ago.
Okay,
So she
cool.
has this I'll share with you also a few things like where she posts.
Right.
And she's actually doing something right now. We did continue a while back. She
Very
has it
nice.
in her book. We're mastering right now. So something, and I said, you know what, for me, it's letting go of pieces and renewing and doing things. So this shuhari is what we're doing.
Nice.
So
I bet.
we did the Ikigai in January and the massage. She has this little group. It's about, at that time there were like 16 people,
Nice.
but 11 predominantly showed up. And we did it. She said, okay, do the roots and everything. I did 3 trees. I did
Nice.
3 as mine. And when I looked at it not long ago, it manifested. Because one of them is, relates to creativity and just the level of creativity.
Right.
And I'm like, I did experience it. And at some point I'm teaching. So,
Well, the version of you is already teaching. Now you're just tapping into that, walking the path.
yes, she's very, very insightful. Very insightful.
Yeah, she's really locked into the now. In fact, I want to show you something because there's some drawings that like have popped up that I drew during the summer. So like, for example, this is probably the most divine drawing you'll ever see. Because that's all it is.
Yes.
Every thought you think is always going to be in the now. Even if you think about like this morning, like that thought is still happening now, right? That's all there is. It's just now. Then there's like, I call this the synergy of Trinity. That's every letter here is 3 letters, a Trinity. Every letter has the letter O in it, which equals oneness, like God, you, now, joy. You're meant to be in joy, only in the now. You are that, and this is you. And it's all, right? So like this is literally, this is all you require to know. That's it. And then, like, there is,
It's that I was talking about.
yeah.
Yes.
So like this one, I just kind of started it. So like I wrote, you can only go somewhere you've never been when you become someone you've never been, right? And that's all the A words: authenticity, alignment, and authority. And I was like I didn't finish it, but like I was starting to write like fun, flow, freeing, like making it like F and then C words, like calm, clarity, caring, compassionate, confident, conviction, considerate, compelling, right? Then there's a bunch of like these other ones. Like I drew like the synergy of Trinity with like this is like who you are. Like this beyond that, but like we can't describe what God or the infinite really is because it's infinite. The moment we define it is we confine it, right? And so like I was starting to like come through with like this stuff, like you have more than enough, you know more than enough, you are more than enough, you were born more than enough, and that is enough, basically, right? Because enough, that's all it is. And then like I'm sure you've heard of the Hermetic principle: as above, so below, as within, so without. But there's another one: as the universe, so the soul, because you're one, and the mirror can't smile back before you can. So like, you can change mirrors, but if you haven't changed your inner world, then the mirror is always going to reflect your outer world.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The story that I'm writing.
Yeah.
It's never been done before. It's a mirror story.
No surprise. No surprise. No surprise.
Yeah, when you were here, it's a mirror.
Oh, I will.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Have a great day, okay?
You too. Thank you. All right. Let's.
And really tapping into that and saying, okay, how can I solve this for them? Okay, that's how I generate the highest level of value. And then the money part looks after itself. So you're not thinking of gain, and you're not thinking of yourself and your own kind of selfish motives. You're selfless and you're in servitude of others when you're generating value. You focus on the value that you're providing, and then the value that you receive off the back end of that will take care of itself, because that is the law. I remember when I had this realization, I was cooking, listening to that audiobook, Working with the Law, and he said, you should be giving value with no thought in your mind of what am I going to get from this. That's when the floodgates of abundance will open up to you. You see this all the time. Like, you can know when someone's chasing the money because they're not really solving the issues or meeting the needs that create the value of the person who's going to give them the money. And so they miss the mark completely. Okay, guys, that's all for this video. I'm sweating. I need to take this blazer off. I hope this cleared up some of the noise and the BS around money and abundance and wealth that's floating around on the internet. And I hope this kind of got your wheels turning as to how you can start valuing yourself, how you can start generating that value in line with your value for yourself into the marketplace, so that you can receive your infinite supply back to you. And remember, it's not about the money, okay? It's about the value that you can generate. And if you can generate that value in alignment, you are never going to have to worry about supply of money or wealth coming into your life ever again. Also, sorry, I have to add this in. You have everything you need inside you. You don't need to keep changing yourself. You don't need to keep performing. You don't need to keep trying to be all these things you're not. That's actually what's cutting you off from your supply, because you keep devaluing yourself. And so that energy is radiating outwards consistently. You have everything you need to enter your specific zone of genius. You just have to start really embracing yourself fully and showing up in that energy. That's all for today, guys. I hope this video helped. I will see you all next week.
What an amazing morning. Well, I hope that cleared some stuff up for y'all too, because let that show you that synchronicities happen when you're in alignment. But when you're in fear, you block stuff. Because when you're in fear, right? When you're in fear, you block the universe to help you, because we get locked up in the whole, this is how it should be, but the thing is, the finite does not know more than the infinite. The infinite knows more than the finite. And like our sister there, she gave us a bottle, and this is fascinating. This is truly, truly awesome. Brave, smile, and love. Amazing.
We did a quick little exterior car wash. Now it's just take care of the exterior here. Is that okay if the phone battery is 12? Is that okay? I want to make sure you're awake.
What a beautiful, yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna put that sticky note. Actually, let's put it on our It's fascinating. I love it. There's something I was supposed to draw. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw something now. Hi, sister. Yeah, exactly. Sister behind us, she gave us a wish bottle, and it has love, smile, and brave in it. Yeah, it's through other versions of me. There's something I'm supposed to draw, though. It's what Katie just said. Now I just have to craft it out. Maybe another stick figure person. Oh, I'm getting good at drawing stick figures again. So I have to draw 3 circles and interconnect them. That circle is not that big. So alignment, RYV? No, I have to make this circle bigger. I trust you're doing good, sister. So let's see, so RVY, which is radically value yourself, and then there's another thing. This will equal I can also still put value. Align value. So just V, A, V, and then RVY. That's awesome. I'm thinking I'm feeling this one out. So there's a circle that I'm drawing. It's like a triad circle. Like right now I got that. But I'm attempting to put this circle. Nice to meet you too. Bye. So I chose how I feel or am. As that's supposed to be, exactly like that. I like this. She said that it's funny what she said. She's like, you're one of the chosens. She's like, I don't know, there's something about you, you're familiar. She came up to me and she's like, you're chosen. I was meant to sit here. I was meant to have Katie's video playing in the background because she thought I was like in a class. But I was like, no, I downloaded Katie's video, like the money one, just as a refresher. And I have Nero's video too. Yeah, we can't doubt. Like this one was truly a sign, even though I'm the sign, but like this was another version of me telling me. While Katie was sharing in that video, it kind of unlocked something inside of me. Like I know she said radically value yourself, and that's like you put yourself above everything, and that's what I've been doing and being, because we gotta be more. There's something that I was feeling, but I can't put it into words yet, and that's why I was attempting to write it out. It'll come. AVRVY, align value and Because in the middle of that's all you. You, well, it's not just you, it's others. So everyone. Because if you radically value yourself, value and align, then it helps everyone. I'm basically attempting to make a third eye with that, like that. I just saw something with this thing. So one circle for the third eye, then you have your. It's kind of like the other drawings we did. Now that's a little bit better. So your two standard eyes, and then your third eye, they're all interconnected. It's just a matter of taking that and just implementing into that. I'm just seeing, I know I'm meant to draw something like that right now. Do I have a thing called value? I don't. So this one will be called value. Yeah, so I'm gonna call this one value. This will be called value. Good. There's no thinking here. When you align with your true self, with your passions and your purpose, you get clarity. You know the value you bring to the world, and you don't devalue yourself, and you don't value yourself under money or anything else, and you radically value yourself. Align, value you. Align yourself, value yourself, and you value alignment. I could just take out RVY and just make it Y, so AVY. And then in the middle of AVY is everyone. Because you're putting others, you're still valuing yourself, but you're not doing this for you, you're doing this for others. Because I've been doing my live streams for others. Now, of course, I was doing it for myself too, because I was helping myself. Because every time I speak, it allows me to be aware of what I'm saying. And when I'm aware of what I'm saying, I can catch it. But if I don't speak it out loud, then it sometimes gets missed. That's why sometimes I have to share things in a very, like, not negative way, but in a heavier way. But that doesn't mean that's me. Just like that morning when I was like talking through, that was the third dimensional thinking mind. Having to bring stuff into awareness. I even said it, like, I'm only bringing this stuff into awareness so I can purge it. And of course, later on that day, I was perfectly fine because I got enough rest. But there's something with this drawing that it'll be revealed to me when it's supposed to. But AV is important, so alignment and value. AVC, clarity. AVP, purpose. You align to your purpose, and your purpose brings value, and that value then becomes like a triad. Oh, that's where this comes in. Okay, so AVP. So in the middle will be RVY, and that means radically value yourself, and also in the middle, everyone. So then that So then it goes like that. I know it's backwards, but it says RVY and then everyone in the middle. And that's AVP.
The list of the body.
You align with your purpose, you align with value, you value your purpose, and you value your alignment. It all becomes like it's a flow. It also becomes a flow. So there's like flow, there is I can't believe it. Love, brave, and smile. She delivered a message that says, keep going. And the thing is, she left me her email, and I'm gonna write to her. She wrote, "Hello, my name is Lorella. I'm not nosy, but can hear your discussion. Is it a class? I have a journey relating to authenticity that may resonate, related to some of what you are sharing. I never give my email, but if you would like to know more," she gave her email. I started making wish jars that align. That's who they need to go to. Stars plus wishes. She was telling me that she was in corporate for years, and 2 years ago she got burnt out, and she's recovering from memory loss. But she's writing a book, children's book, that also pertains to the adults, and it's one that has never been obviously made before. It's going to be revolutionary. And I told her, yeah, I can feel that. I'm just seeing what else is possible now. I was meant to be here today. She was meant to not have her phone today. I was meant to play Katie's video for her to hear. And the funny thing is, one of her mentors is in Ireland as well. There's a lot of connections to Ireland. It's interesting. I'm not living there, but there is some connection to over there. My connection is to this place. But you know, it is interesting. There's like, I wonder what truly is next. I'm gonna go to the mall after this. I wanna go check for something. I gotta potentially get like a shirt. I have to get one of them, like one of these like other like thermal layers again. I want a second one. I'm having a calling to go to the mall for something else, not specifically for that. This is so fascinating. You're supposed to shake it. She's been making these wish bottles. Clearly, I was meant to sit here today. Clearly, I was supposed to be here today. I'm glad that she resonated with the Katie stuff. I was gonna play Nero's, to be honest, but like, you know, he drops the N-word, and you can't be having that in like public spaces, because you know, Yeah. Had to choose the person wisely. AVP, huh? Or APV? No, AVP. AVP sounds better. Alignment, value, and purpose. Sounds good. Enjoy your day in the now. No other way. There's no other way but the now. Now we're in contemplation.
You can run your airflow.
Hmm. Okay. Radically value yourself and everyone. Value. So, well, that's already the same thing. So, very aware. Just thinking what else has to be. Hmm. Okay. Value. Value, value, value.
So,
What is this?
one more thing, I would be giving
Oh.
access to
Okay.
like I'll keep adding to the backlog of what is it need to be done for enabling that.
I'm
And
gonna
some of them might
text.
be
Okay. Have to just take care of a text. That's the only downer with iPhones. You can't multitask.
yeah, but we will be using it. So right? We will go to the home and we do not we are not using that at the moment. We are using
Okay.
and we can deploy to that. And
That's interesting that that's not a feature. Okay. What else do I have to share with y'all? Well, it's perception, really. Perceptions are interconnected to your projections. Did I not download that video?
maybe on 7, whatever the
I
name
didn't download the video.
or 18 or 16 or whatever. There are two possibilities. Right now, I think it is May the 15th because the legal contract is 15 to 20 days.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
And I need one more engineer. So, Bharat, you had a new guy, right? Austin?
I'm just seeing if there's anything else I have to share with you all.
Is he working on something?
Right now, I'm just kind of taking a quick little pause. I look forward to connecting with Lorella.
Can he work in that field? Okay. So we might need one more person. If you have any recommendations, let me know. We might be having one more guy. Him and plus one more guy. Okay. Yeah. Yes. We can discuss that part offline.
Yeah.
But if you have more names, she's from maybe we'll need one more person. I am still discussing the hunting part. But if you have names,
Did I tell my sister I was gonna go to the mall?
okay. So then, yeah, likelihood itself, the whole project will take few resources.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay. We are almost there to start. We'll do. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Fear of God.
I'll add that. Just send me the link again. I think link is already available.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a moment to pause. This gives us a moment to just chill for a sec.
I need to drop the meeting.
Brave, love,
Hello.
and smile. BSL. BLS. Okay. It's almost 11:11. I think I have to take a moment to just pause and let's see. The insights will come through. I can't force it to come out. AVP for now. I am gonna make another hot chocolate or something, but I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Made me another hot chocolate. Still waiting for the car. I was like checking to see it's being serviced though. So yeah, I'd give them about another hour or so, give or take. Or I might be here for a good extended period of time. So eat another one of these.
What are the other agenda items? Other things we need to close in this meeting?
Yeah, perception. it's funny because this morning I was like shifting perceptions. Like I was saying, it's our natural birthright. It's our infiniteness that we are meant to have everything. There's this perceived notion that like you have to earn something. But the thing is, you were born and that's enough. Now, doesn't mean that you're going to sit and do nothing, right? You're not sitting and doing nothing. You're going to be taking action. But because I'm not advocating for you to sit and do nothing. What I am saying though is that you must know that everything is yours now. And you don't have to earn anything. But you walk in that state, and as you keep doing your thing in the world and knowing that you earn it and that you deserve it because it was your birthright to be abundant, right? You are, because you're the infinite, you're God wearing a mask, you're the infinite, the all that is. And you came here to fulfill your destiny, your purpose, your mission, your calling. All of us. But it's finding the value that you... There's a certain amount of value that you're here to bring to the world, and only you can bring it. And that's like entering the zone of one, your zone of genius. But in order to get to that, you have to let go of a bunch of BS that's getting in the way. But in order to let go of the BS, right, you have to align yourself with the infinite that you are. And not buy into the illusion of the third dimensional realm. And it's also 11:11. Look at that, perfectly aligned. I say that and it was 11:11.
Yeah, we'll make sure.
You got to walk as if it's already done before reality proves it to you. You know, today we named the live stream early. Well, a couple of reasons. One, I got up earlier today. Two, that it's a perception that you're never late to anything. You're not late to where you are in life. Society has told you a story, a narrative that you have to be at a certain age to be at a certain, you have to be at a certain age and have certain things done at a certain age. Get that shit out of your head. Like, everybody's journey is different. Like, don't compare yourself to someone else. Your chapter 1 is your chapter 1. Their chapter 10 is their chapter 10, right? Even two people who are on chapter 1, it's also different. It's not going to be the same. And just trust and know that you're going to have everything that you desire here and now when you're supposed to know. You're not going to be made aware any sooner than you're supposed to. There's what you know, what you don't know, and then there's what you don't know, what you don't know. And the thing is, like, the things that you don't know, what you don't know, you will be made aware by people, circumstances, situations, and events that will be brought forth into your reality to make you aware of those things so that you can cultivate the lessons from it, not learn, because you're not here to learn, you're here to remember. There's a difference. You didn't come here to learn, you came here to remember what you've forgotten. That's another third dimensional perspective that has to be thrown out. You didn't come here to learn, you came here to remember who you are, more of who you are. Because learning keeps you stuck and trapped in a little box, playing a little human that you're not. You are the creator, and you have evolved and you have mastered yourself. But you have to tap into that version of you who's living from a different dimension. I know that talk about dimensions, it's like it doesn't make sense, right? Because you've been living the human paradigm, but we're shifting in every present moment on this planet. There's so many people who are living in this state. Some will say that's delusional, but here's the funny thing about delusion: the delusion is actually the realistic, and the realistic is actually delusional. The definitions are flipped because everything's a paradox on the planet. So you and everyone are meant to have everything now because you are everything. Like this table's one with me, these cookies, this drink, this tablet, every person, we're all one. Everything is one thing. And so just knowing that, right, just start to click in and start to bring some level of safety and security into your life. Because ultimately the goal is to be safe in the now. When your nervous system is safe in the now, nothing's impossible and nothing's out of your reach. You go from impossible to inevitable. So like really take that in for a moment. You are the creator that's living in a human form, who's infinite, who's forgotten who they are. I'm gonna email her right now. Never add time. I'm gonna email her with Orion's email. Oh my God. All right, compose. Let me see something here. LAMATO 29. Let's see.
Keep everything the same, remind you to be this size.
sending an email. I don't send emails much at all anymore, but here you go. Ooh, no, no, no. So keep that in drafts. Manage account. Do. Just tackling something here. Dismiss. Gotta put a profile picture on my account. Device. I gotta find me my photo though. Oh yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Uploading photo. Ah. There we go. Visible to anyone. Awesome. Nice. Perfect. Let's go to my draft. Cool. Awesome. An email has been sent. I haven't sent an email at all. How dare this file didn't download? Ooh, 222 now. I'll wait till it says 22222. And then I'm gonna go quickly have a conversation. Oops. Ah, I just saw it. Nice. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah.
Another 20 minutes or so.
Okay. Was there anything else that had to be added, or was it all
They
good?
said drive belt. Look at it next time.
The drive belt? Is that like the?
Serpentine. AC water belt.
Okay.
You can look at it next time.
Okay. How much would a drive belt cost?
Maybe around, I'll let you know the price.
Okay.
Towards the end.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, another 20 minutes, I'll cash you.
Okay. And anything you can do, that would be great.
I'll do something for you. No problem.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. So this is what the newer cars look like, huh? It's nice. I wish it was manual though. I wish these were manual, but it's not. It's nice. It's nice to sit in. It's nice to sit in like this one. Ugh. Yeah, not bad. They definitely added a lot of new stuff to this car. Oh, but no USB-C. It's cool. Hey.
How are you doing?
Good, yourself?
Good.
I'm good. Yeah, just checking out the
car?
just checking it out. It's the newer model of the current one that I own.
Which one do you have?
2015.
Same trim?
Same. It's the 2015 GS.
GS.
Yeah.
So this one is also a GS with the luxury package.
Nice.
Basically, that would include the sunroof and the leather seats. But yeah, you're more than welcome to check out
It's
the vehicle.
it's nice. I wish it had USB-C though.
It does.
It does? Like I was looking inside like the handle, it had USB-A. So where's the USB-Cs?
I believe that's in the GT trim.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the GT trim has USB-Cs.
Yeah, I have the GT trim, which
Ah.
I just got recently.
What
It
else
has-
does the GT trim have over the GS?
So it'll have both speakers. It will have a 360 view camera. The seats are
360
little
view
different.
camera?
Yeah, like a 360 view camera for your backup camera.
Oh,
You can see
okay,
the front
okay.
as well.
Gotcha.
Of course, it has the seat ports as well.
Does this car have like, you know, when a car is coming like and it like shows like an alert to like, hey, there's a car coming, don't turn.
Yes. So it does have the blind spot
Gotcha.
monitoring. That is pretty standard on the Mazda 3 now.
Gotcha.
So you see that in the GX model as well.
Okay.
But yeah, C cable ports come in the GT trim, which is the
Nice.
higher trim. And your seats are a little different. Something inside.
Yeah, they are definitely, they
So
look
the seats
more.
are gonna be more similar to that car in terms of the feel of the leather.
Yeah.
This one you can say is not actual leather. Like the actual leather seats are in the GT trim.
Gotcha. I wish Mazda would have made it in manual because like the model I got, I would have bought it in manual, but there was only one red one when I went and it was an auto. So I would have loved
We
if
do have it in manual. But
This?
I believe it's the hatch. That's
yeah,
in
and,
the manual.
and the hatches are like I like the sedans. So like I know like the 2015 models, they made them in manual because like, you know, there's nothing like driving a man. I know most people prefer auto because, you know, it's easier, but like there's nothing like driving a manual,
Yeah.
right? So like, you know, for me, like this car, I've gifted to my sister because like she needed it. So like my next car has to be manual,
Okay.
right? And my next car is a Supra.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I was just seeing like, you know, how these new ones like the feel of it. It looks nice. I like it. I just wish it was in manual though, in the sedan version, not the hatchback.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but it's cool. Yeah,
If you have any questions, you can always ask.
I will. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Is the MX-5 in manual? It is in manual. Yes, it is. It's a very tiny car though. Like that's very tiny. It's interesting though. Oh, okay. I'm back. I was like checking out the cars. Like the new ones. I mean, I could take you all on a little tour. I'll take you all on a little tour. So like, that's the new one he's sitting in. There's the MX-5. Wait, no, yeah, the MX-5. This is technically the Miata, and it's got the manual, but you know, because you know, third pedal's over there. Nice, the manual. But it's still not a Supra. You know what I'm saying? Like, unfortunately, it's still not a Supra. I wish it was, but it isn't. Right? And then the new one, the newer version of the car, this is 10 years later. It's like a 10-year like younger car. This one's got like, it's similar to like this wheel is slightly different. The cup holders are over here as opposed to here. Like this thing slides, but it's like closer. Oops. How the hell does this go back? Oh, right. The seats are different. The display is different. Like it's much wider. I got the same sunroof. It's got the blind spot detector. So it's interesting. So, and then that's the hatch version. But yeah, this one, I would imagine this would be my Supra, but you know, I'm not gonna sit in it. Technically I can sit in it. Actually, no, I can't. It's locked. It's locked because if someone puts down that handbrake, that thing is gonna start rolling back because it's a manual. And they put it in what, first gear? Yeah, it's in first gear right now. Even without the key, the car will start rolling. So, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. So it's nice. And we're gonna plug you all back in. Now I have to make sure I check my email. Details. Oh. Let's see. What else do I have to share with y'all? About 20 more minutes or so, and the car will be done. Service has been put. The drive belt is going to be something that has to be done as well at some point. That's a next time thing though. But yeah.
Typically, a normal driver does about 25,000 kilometers in 1 year. The car is 2 years old now. Typically, a normal driver would have around 60,000 to 70,000 kilometers.
Just thinking what else I have to say.
I know. Everyone
This
has
was
driving habits, everyone drives differently.
for those
When you
who
go A to B,
didn't know.
people like going A,
There was a sister who showed up here, and she had to get service done in her car, and she was listening in on like the video with Katie, and it felt in alignment with her, and she dropped. She came over, she spoke to me, and she gave me her email. Because she says, I never give my email, but if you would like to know more, right? And I emailed her just now. So very synchronistic. And because it's very synchronistic, yeah, it's fascinating because like,
what that basically is sometimes your wheel balancing is off. See if your alignment is off, and your tire will be more.
Inside, she makes these wish jars, and these wish jars, you shake them around, and guess the one I picked. It has love. She had many of these in her little pouch, so I picked some rant. I picked one. I closed my eyes and like went in and reached. Love is in pink, yellow has smile, and purple is brave. So she gave me one. Because she's like, you're a chosen one. She felt that from me. I definitely am chosen for something. I just don't know what. Well, I do know what. I came here to open up. I do know what I came here to do. See, that's the third dimensional thinking mind attempting to derail. Yep.
Let me just send you the right accurate quote, and I'll speak to the technician, and I'll get you all the information, okay? I've already replaced the fob, so I have to speak to the technician on how everything is working. So everything's working with that, amazing.
Yeah.
Actually, I would have been two. But in this economy, there's no way I could afford two in one shot.
Yep. It's interesting though that this happened today to remind me to never doubt. So it also forced me to send an email. Y'all, I have not sent an email in like 10 friggin' million years. And I sent it through my Orion Phoenix Stellar email. I even have my Orion Phoenix Ramses email.
Then, unless you can buy the car outright, if you're leasing, that's good for you. That's yeah, I don't know why you're spending so much though.
Orion Phoenix Stellar.
After 2 years, I mean, who did we have to do
I know this live stream will have a bunch of copyright because of the music.
I have to admit with my coworker because his car, he got from his mother. He doesn't drive.
But yeah, can't doubt. Got to stay in alignment always. I mean, there's no more doubting. It's just trusting and knowing.
That's fair.
Brave, love, and smile.
I think you're on the right track. I think it's
I am extremely brave. These are stuck now. There we go. Brave, love, and smile. Should put some sparkles and some glitter in here. Of course love isn't pink. Of course it is. Of course I choose one that has pink. No accidents. So it's 11:30 or 11:40, about 20 more minutes or so, give or take. So roughly around 12 o'clock I'll be leaving. It gives me about 2.5 hours to kind of wrap up.
Another hour because I can get another technician to work on your vehicle for one side of him. As far as your battery, he's working on it right now. He's gonna let me know how the keep output's coming. Other than that, I believe I sent it to your text message now. I hope it does work. Nothing came up yet. Nothing wants to be on my side.
Currently I am downloading a Nero video. The beauty of knowing how to do stuff and downloading videos. I literally don't require my laptop anymore, my Mac. I can do everything on this tablet. I could technically edit videos on this tablet too, but I don't edit.
5-year mark, so 5 years of power.
Yeah, no, it gets to the phone.
Yeah, I don't edit much anymore. For Soul Fam, if you're here, if you're here, bro, I will see how I can help you with editing the videos. Or point you to a resource that can easily be done easier. I know there's software out there that can do it quickly. Oh, speaking of that, I was gonna check up that software. I gotta go on to YouTube again. And wow, they had an hour and 50-minute community stream for Dead by Daylight. That's crazy. Your nervous system is blocking your abundance and wealth. Yep. Sadaf heals. It's a good video. Proud of this sister too. She did good. There's a video I wanted to check for. There is a video that I wanted to check. Oh, her name was Brittany, who's talking about group 7. You're not like them. If you're seeing this, you're in group 7. Okay, so that software is called Cluely. Software's called Cluely. I have to check what Cluely is now. I'm just waiting for this download to finish. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's 11:44. Yeah, downloaded. Nice. Cluely. So Cluely, what is Cluely all about? So let's close this.
We'll do it the old-fashioned way now.
Your AI assistant for meetings takes perfect notes, answers questions in real time, and makes you the most prepared for every call. Get for Mac.
Sometimes it doesn't want to go your way. Yeah. It's not like you can control it.
No, it's true.
I bet you when I get home and I go on my iPad.
It'll go up right away.
Yeah, you'll find it afterwards. Like the last
Get
time
for
when
Mac.
first came out, I had the same problem.
Works with every platform. What's the price on this thing? There's got to be an option to pricing. Let's see.
It's nice when the constant fix it.
$20 per month. So you got limited AI response, unlimited real-time meeting note-taking, customized instructions and upload files, ask AI about your past meetings. Unlimited responses, unlimited access to the latest AI models, priority support,
Guard in the shield.
and then Pro plus undetectability. Undetectable during screen share.
The person that's doing my test isn't wearing it. Is it because they're going
Completely hidden to meeting screen sharing software.
I did MRI, so each side.
MRI was so scary. I got one done 8 months ago. I have something called rheumatoid arthritis. So something wrong with my joints and my bones. They couldn't identify it. I did so many blood tests. I went to 7 different doctors, 5 different blood tests with like 6 different valves of blood tests. And they couldn't identify because there was no wrong readings. Until I got an MRI, they were able to see what was actually wrong.
Cluely, huh? Cluely for Mac. It's only for Mac, apparently.
If you actually took a look at the MRI as an individual, like if you took up casing and just look at it, it's a scary machine.
Oh no, 100%. I see.
The casing itself is meant to not freak you out. Like if you look at it, if you look at MRI without the casing, as it moves,
Oh yeah. It's like you're in almost like a time machine.
you're in an alien spaceship.
Yeah.
It is.
Before my actual appointment, I started looking up videos online like, oh, MRI, what is it like?
Oh yeah.
And it just showed me videos of like 3D models and what the inside would look like.
Yeah, you saw
I
it.
didn't get more.
Your eyes closed.
Yeah.
What's up, Taran?
Yeah. That's the
Actually,
best
when I
thing
did an
to
MRI for my lung, it was actually pretty funny because I kept my eyes open, right? I was just like, it's like looking at a needle. You drop one, looking at a needle.
I'm good.
It doesn't really bother me. The only issue is the friction.
Uh,
Apart from that, it's like,
presently,
I was looking at the machine. and just
Mazda
like,
3.
This is crazy. If I was
In the other dimension, Supra.
yeah, it would be so bad.
Because, you know, that's my
It was
car.
not claustrophobic, right?
I drive.
But it was a wild, like,
I'll show you the car I drive.
get used to it.
I drive that car.
Alright, just give me a little bit of time with this. And I'll get you out of
That's
your
my car.
school, and I'll update
Do
this
do
number
do
to
do
your
do
file.
do do do.
Okay?
That's my car.
maybe it's just because I need food. It's just like banana, breakfast and stuff. Just everything is
Yep. Do 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 do. Yeah. Just waiting for my car to finish so I can go and drive and head to the mall. Let me see. In India, there is always lots of show-offs when somebody buys expensive cars. Let's see. When somebody buys expensive cars, is it the same thing down there with music playing? Oh yeah, dude, that's everywhere. That's in California. That's in Toronto. Like that's in New York. That's in Texas. That's everywhere. That's like a universal thing. Like tons of people like do that. Honestly, I'd be doing that too. But now, the only thing about me though, I wouldn't be like going around and like going into like quiet neighborhoods and like, you know, I wouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, but that's that's a universal thing. So that happens everywhere. It happens in California. It happens in San Diego. It happens in Los Angeles. It happens in Laguna Beach. It happens in Palm Springs. It happens in Malibu. It happens in Anaheim. It happens in Toronto. It happens in New York. It happens in Florida, like Miami, Tampa. It happens, yeah, it just happens everywhere. That's a universal thing. Right now, I'm just, yeah, it's a universal thing. It's not like if you're saying like playing like loud music where the entire like area can hear you, yeah, that's everywhere. Now I don't do that in my car because like I'm not gonna deafen myself. like if I can hear someone else's music from a distance away in like if I'm walking and I can hear their music, that means it must be extremely friggin' loud. Thank you for the invite. I appreciate it. We'll see. I do have to make my way to India at some point, but it's not for a visit. It's more for some high level mastery. I mean, technically that can be done anywhere, but we'll see. I don't have a calling to go there yet, but I do have a calling to go there at some point. But we'll see what happens. Currently, right now, the only places that I really feel called to be is go for it, by all means. You just have to find the superhero of love on Instagram. It's easy enough to find me on Instagram, but yeah. Right now, the only places that interest me is Egypt and of course California. And of course, I've been to California many times. That's home. So like those are the only places currently that interest me. Egypt for the temples, the pyramids, temples. I got to get there though soon before they start shutting down the pyramids. I'm not in Texas. I'm in Toronto right now. And yeah. Toronto, Canada, but it's cold as shit here. It's cold as shit here. Take back, but the one back. Boom, boom, biddy, 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 boom. Yep, let's see. Oh yeah, no problem. Was that? No, that was in San Diego, not Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills doesn't have a beach. That was in San Diego. That was in Mission Beach. was a good day. I remember that day. It's awesome. It was awesome. Awesome. What the hell is this? Oh. Yeah. I have noticed that people who give too much are often the same ones who withdraw completely when they are hurt. Perhaps it's because they do not know how to exist in the middle ground. They are either generous and kind like heavy rain or distant like cold like unforgiving sun at the peak of summer. Let's see. Thank you. I fully received that. I won't push that away. I'll take the food. I'm a little picky with what I eat though, so like I have to be kind of mindful of what I eat because like certain things don't sit well in my stomach, but I appreciate the abundance. Just taking care of something. Oops. Oops. It's so fascinating how many perceptions people have.
Oh no no. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that day, bro. How can I forget? The wildfires. It's wild. Can't believe I was there when that happened. The day it happened. Yeah. All right. Just had to share something with a brother. Yep. Malibu got your name, indeed. Malibu got your name. I'm gonna go quickly grab one more snack. Malibu definitely got your name, indeed. And San Diego. San Diego and Malibu got your name. So you got your name You got your name twice. That's also where I got my name as well. Orion. The 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 birth of Orion. So many people just are struggling with so many things. Seeing a bunch of comments right now with people not knowing how to act in the middle ground. It's just straight up balance. It's weird. Oop. Supra. Just waiting for my car to be finished. They kinda are, but they're not. You're not gonna see them in the main stores. You have to go to like specialty, like small stores. The small stores will have them, like the Xiaomi, what is it? It's called a Xiaomi 17 Pro Max. They basically took the iPhone's name. Samsung is common, iPhone is common, Google, like the Pixel, that's common. Yeah. I'm starting to feel a little cold. Is my car done? Yeah, it's done. My car is done. It's outside, parked. They're prepping the paperwork, so I'm gonna go throw this in the garbage. So I'm gonna put away my stuff. Yeah, the car is here. I'm gonna start putting away some of my stuff. It's 12 p.m. here. You all are always 9 hours and 30 minutes ahead. Actually, you'll be 10 hours and 30 minutes ahead soon. We're gonna be going back an hour next Sunday? Or this Sunday? I think this Sunday we go back an hour. I don't really like time change because time is an illusion, but you know, we gotta follow the time rules here. Personally, following time rules is really annoying. But, yep. Yeah. I'm just packing up my my stuff in my my bag. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly, so I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm gonna take you all off of this. I'm gonna put you all in video, or take off that. Done? 5 minutes? 5 minutes? Okay. Oh. If it's 5 minutes, I should plug in my phone again. Oh, almost dropped that. You didn't want to drop that now. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. All right, I am going to. All right, y'all. We're gonna be leaving in a few minutes. Just gonna wait. It's almost 12:12 here. And then we're gonna head to. We're gonna head out, and then, yeah. Excuse me. Let's see. So I put everything away in my bag. Clouds started to roll in. That's good. We got it done. So I'm just going to put you back all on that. Unplug. Okie dokie. Okay. See, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Do 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 do. Thank you, brother.
So much for waiting
Of
today.
course.
So as you promised, this is the recommendation from last time.
Yeah.
All the prices are same.
Cool.
Except for I did some changes this time.
Okay.
Towards the end, with the discount, I did a small $63 off.
Hey, that's good, man. Appreciate it.
How would you like to pay?
Amex. It should go through. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
I didn't catch your name.
Mohammed.
Mohammed. Thing is, I changed my name, but not officially. But so I have to still go by Andre. But my name now is Orion. Like the
I remember you told me last time.
yeah. It's like the star, like the constellation.
I play Call of Duty.
Hmm?
I play Call of Duty.
Okay, cool.
So Orion is one of the secret cards. If I get that card, if I scan my card from there, I basically get 10 free buys.
Oh,
so
nice.
I can buy specialists, loadouts and stuff like that.
Nice.
So that's how I remember Orion.
I see.
Yeah, like once I get that card, like your eyes like just pop.
Yeah.
You barely get it, so that's why you get it.
Amazing. So both copies are mine?
Just one copy.
Okay.
I'll give you yours. Just a favor though, you're gonna receive my report card again.
Yeah.
A 10 on 10, really appreciate it.
I will. Did I give you the last time? Okay, perfect. Wanted to make sure.
Thank you so much for that.
Of course. If I could give you friggin' 12 out of 10, I would, but you know. Awesome. When would the next oil change be?
6 months or 8,000.
So
Sorry. Yeah, 6 months or 8,000.
isn't it supposed to be 16 now? Because that's what I'm saying. Like the last
Is it a
time,
brand new?
because the thing is, they now like when it hits 8,000, like it's like 4 months. But normally the oil change before you got.
Brand new cars.
But the thing is, like before you all took over, they started to change it from 8,000 to 16 on my car.
That was for the CX-30 only.
No, but they actually were able to change the timing.
Okay. So So for the older cars, from what I know, it's so for your car, I would say 4 months. Everything after 2018, 6 months.
Mm,
Nowadays, it's 18,000 or
right,
1 year. So there's a difference
right.
exactly how we look at it.
Yeah.
For yours, I would prefer 5 to 6 months.
6 would be
6
preferred.
is good.
Yeah.
Even mine, I have a 2013.
So if the thing shows up earlier than 6 months, because they don't drive as
Because
often.
for your, it's supposed to be 4 months, but
Right.
6 months, it's customer's choice.
Right, right.
You're okay. You're more than
Yeah.
go ahead. You can go ahead with that.
Okay. So is this
Uh,
set to 6 months right now? Okay,
That's what I
perfect.
told him to.
Okay,
Let
perfect.
me know how it is. Okay.
Awesome.
Here's the keys. Cars
Thank you.
first on the website.
Yeah.
Any problems, you know where I'm at.
Thank you,
All right.
Mohammed.
Have a good one.
Send that
We'll
report.
do. We'll do. Take care. Have a
12 out of 10, bro. All right. It is definitely on the older side now because it's 10 years. It's funny though how much has happened in 10 years since I got. But actually, before I do that, let me text. Turn that. Definitely have to bring that forward. It's a good thing that I caught the. So one thing I gotta make sure is take off Wi-Fi, USB cable to charge, because my phone doesn't last as long, unfortunately. So I'll be, oops, shit's like hot in here. So I'm going into the mall to go check for some stuff, because this is the only opportunity I really get to travel around with the car, because my sister has to use it later. So may as well take advantage of the time that I have with the car and hope that we can get some 10K steps in. What the hell? I don't know what happened here with that. That's crazy. Nope. How the fuck do you get out of here now? Wait, can I even go this way? I don't think I can. Should be a way to exit out of here. Oh, I can actually go this way? Nice. Technically, I'm supposed to go that way, though. That's fine. Oh, well, I know why I'm going that way. I know exactly why I'm going this way. It's a little hot in here. Open up the windows a little bit. That's weird. It's making some weird ass sound.
Stop licking the bowl. Booster Juice, Canadian-born, blending since 1999. Too many students are packed into overcrowded classrooms.
I mean, it's driving smooth.
And it's hurting their ability to learn. But instead of helping our kids, the Ford government is playing politics, taking over school boards and silencing local voices. It shouldn't be this way. Tell the Ford government to get serious about tackling overcrowded classrooms, because smaller classes would make a big difference for our kids. Go to buildingbetterschools.ca. A message from the Elementary Teachers Federation of Ontario.
Check out Delta Bingo and Gaming, and you'll want to call it Delta Bingo and big jackpots and gaming machines and supporting charities and... Sorry, I got excited. You'll get excited too at any of the 6 Delta Bingo locations across the GTA. Must be 18 plus and please bring participation only. The No Frills Deals for Days event is on. Get select varieties of Nescafe and Taster's Choice instant coffee for $6.44 and earn 1,000 PC Optimum points until October 29th. No Frills, well baby. Find lower price and we'll match it. See flyer or visit nofrills.ca for details.
A great meal starts with a great egg. Whether it's breakfast with the family, lunch with friends, or a late night bite, make it better with Conestoga Farms eggs. Proudly produced by local Ontario farmers, Conestoga Farms eggs are known for their award-winning naturally cooling yolks.
I'm gonna have to do.
Quality and sophistication to every dish, perfect for plating, hosting, sharing, and impressing.
I might have to go back. It has this weird like weird ass sound. I have to go back.
Get $85 on a prepaid MasterCard when you buy 4 eligible Michelin passenger or light truck tires. Offer not valid at Costco or Canadian Tire. Find your nearest Michelin Tread Experts dealer at treadexperts.ca/locations. Hi, doctor.
Hi, good to see you. Is that bubble wrap on your foot?
Yeah, I've been
Can't see shit.
Oh, that's toenail fungus.
It just looks gross.
It's actually a contagious infection that won't go away on its own. It can get worse and spread to other nails if you don't treat it.
Not my other toes.
But there are prescription treatments that can be applied directly to the nail.
Think you might have toenail fungus? Talk to your doctor.
is back at Exhibition Place. The best treats are here. The butter tarts are here. The cheese champions are here. The sizzling chefs are here. The prize-winning cats
Let's see.
are here.
I mean,
Instant rebates, exclusive offers, bonus items, and more on select brands. Plus, save the admin fee on
technically,
4-month equal payment plan financing on YC. VIP at Appliance Canada. Take your kitchen and laundry room from new to
yeah, I need to like
Appliance Canada.
go back.
Operated since 1983.
All get together in here at Canadian Blood Services, which means it's the
I need to go back.
crew and a donor center and experience what you get when you give together. It's not just about donating blood and plasma, it's about showing up and feeling like we actually did something. Jesse, you're up. Awesome. Be right there. Book an appointment today at blood.ca. Experience what you get when you give. Canadian
Let's see. It sounds like something's draining. It's weird. Maybe I'm not meant to go to the mall today? I don't know. Either way, I mean, it just doesn't sound normal. Like something sounds like it's dragging. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't sound normal. Alright, universe. Whatever this problem sounds like, this sound doesn't sound normal. Now the question is that Truck still blocking the way. Nope. There's this weird... I'm gonna have to drive it out. It's got a weird sound. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh. There's this weird sound, like when I'm driving, it sounds like something's like draining. Like it doesn't sound normal, because whenever I like drive, I don't hear that sound. It's like something's like either dragging or it's draining. It's got that kind of like hollowy sound. I'm gonna turn off my camera for now, y'all. Just gotta make sure that Yeah. Just plug that in. It sounds weird. It doesn't sound normal, but just on just checking to make sure all is good, you know. Oops. Because my leaving the camera. Good, brother, you?
Good.
Yeah, it just sounds weird, like driving. Like it sounds like some drainy, hollowy sound. That's never sound like that ever.
So we can go for a test drive and see. It's probably the new brakes.
Okay.
Just having their
Yeah.
check come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because normally when we do the brake service for the fronts, we like clean it up. So we put a special coating on it for the rears.
Gotcha.
And they have like a special ceramic coating on it, so you're gonna hear it for a few kilometers.
It will open?
You gotta go forward. Let's turn left.
So you can, so it's making that like, you hearing that?
Yeah.
Do you know what that might be?
Let's keep driving it.
Okay. I'll just go straight and then make a U-turn.
Turn right.
Turn right?
Press the brake.
You hear that? It's like on this side here.
Go and keep driving. And turn right to the next street and then pull over to the side.
Where the white car is?
Just pull over here. Just stay in the car and turn your steering wheel all to the left.
Okay.
So right drive.
Okay.
You know, hear it now?
No. What was it?
It's just like, so normally these cars, every car has a brake shield does.
Uh-huh.
So when we clean up the brakes and rotor stuff, install it,
Okay.
even if we go on a test track, it can happen after 100 kilometers because like, it shifts sometimes.
Gotcha.
Just go straight.
Okay. Feels like a friggin' test drive. Like I'm on my test or something. Yeah, it doesn't sound, I don't hear it now. This is what it normally sounds like. So what did you have to do? You just have to like shift something?
Just push it with your pinky just a bit.
Ah.
Just turn right.
Here or on the main?
Right here. Your spark plugs are overdue.
Hmm?
Your spark plugs were overdue.
Oh, they were?
Next service, get your bolts done if you got the budget.
Yeah. How much does a belt cost? Roughly.
A few $100.
Okay.
And if you want, just take my number.
Yeah.
I can probably get it done for cheaper.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Just turn right here.
What's your name?
Rick.
Rick? Orion. Appreciate it, brother.
Just turn left.
Yep.
Just leave it here. Alrighty.
All right, brother. Okay, y'all. Let's get rolling. All right, that sounds a lot better. Truly. Sounds like a lot better. Now then, onwards to where we were supposed to go. Little detour, but we're supposed to handle that. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it, brother. Abundance is everywhere. Yep, that was fun though, because I was like, what the hell is that noise? I never heard that noise ever since I've been driving this car. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Thank God, like I knew. I should be back before 2:30. Just heading to the mall to check for some stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, cool. Pays to have cool. Come on. Yo, Purelator dude, what you doing? Yep. See, now the car sounds perfect. The spark plugs were overdue, but now they're okay. I have to use the bathroom again. Jeez.
Little is 1 month. Active Legs is available at Shoppers Drug Mart, Loblaw, Superstore, and Shopkins 2, or online at Amazon and newnordic.ca.
This week at Real Canadian Superstore, pick up some of them pork side ribs for just $3 a pound and get an app-exclusive offer of at least $10 off the point when you shop them about. Open up the app to reveal your offer. Conditions apply.
Canada's oil sands produce the energy the world needs, but it's the benefits that flow to all parts of our country, like hundreds of thousands of jobs in oil and gas and along the supply chain, and revenue to invest in roads, bridges, our national defense, and more. You see, we're building more than a strong oil sands sector. We're helping to build a stronger Canada. We're Pathways Alliance, 6 of Canada's largest oil sands companies working together to help grow Canada's economy. Learn more at Pathways.
America's economy.
Downtown departures are getting an upgrade. Air Canada is the only airline with fast free Wi-Fi from the island. So when you're flying Air Canada, you can stream the game live, catch up on emails, and scroll through social. But if you're not on Air Canada, all you'll have is this. Air Canada. Nice travels.
Cool beans. Oh. Kitty, you're doing good. You've been taken care of. I basically have about an hour or so. Everyone I be like you. Everyone wants to be like you. You all are gonna get a little bit of a janky experience when I'm walking in the mall, because you know, malls are usually private property and don't want to be using the gimbal. So I'll be Everyone wants to be like you. 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 Come on, white Mazda, hurry up. Everyone wanna be like you, darling. Everyone wants to be like you. Everyone wants to be like you. Everyone wants to be like you. To be like you. Damn, that car got total like mashup. It's like pretty ugly weather. I have an hour. I mean, I'm pretty quick at like going in and out of places. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. If you wanna be with me, maybe there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle, and all the right things all right way. If you wanna be with me, and it makes you this come true. Don't take me. Wow, sure we be busy as fuck. Holy mother. Coming out, looking now. Oh. This area is like very busy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hi, Canada Goose, Bubba's. If you wanna be with me, and there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. Oh boy. Well, I get some extra steps in. Look at all the parking here. Wow, look at all this parking here. Come in there. They're saying, let's go. If you wanna be with me, and then I'm a genie in a bottle. Let's see. Do I put on my hat? Sure. I brought my hat to wear my hat. Six. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. So Saks is gone, Sports Check is gone. Like, what else is gonna be gone? I don't think I'll get my 10K fully through the mall, but you know. Oops, didn't mean to mute, but let's see something. Oh, that sucks that they closed down. Yeah, it sucks that they closed down the Sports Check. Like, that's wild. Let's go. I gotta use the bathroom first before I do anything. I'm gonna go use the bathroom first. The Apple Store is over there.
I really don't.
I don't think my brother and his girlfriend are working right now, but yeah, gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Let's go. So I'm just gonna go quickly into the Apple store. And then I'm gonna go around. Let's have a peeky. Hello. Not at the moment, but I'll let you know. So that is what the 17 looks like, y'all. Not bad. It's nice. It's nice. Good, yourself? I'm good for now, thank you. These are their MacBooks. They haven't released the M5 yet. It's nice to like take a peek at like technology. That's their. This is like their. Apple Intelligence. Vision Pro. So this is their 17 Pro. Wow. It doesn't feel like we're actually holding like the phone in our hand. It's nice. But like you can't really see the difference. Not bad. So like that's like the same size. Kind of. Slightly bigger, slightly bigger. But yeah. Not bad. See, if I was gonna get a 17 Pro Max, which I'm not, I'd get a silver one. So let me check something. Where's the calculator? Not bad, not bad. Okay. That's the Air, wow. That's the Air? Y'all, this is the Air. That's thin as shit. But I couldn't buy I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't buy a smaller phone either. I mean, they look nice, but you know, like this is the 17 Pro, and then this is the 17 Pro Max. Like this is the Pro Max that has this new like bar thing here. Looks all right. This is that orange. This is that. There's this orange color now. It's not bad. I wouldn't get this orange, but you know, yeah. Other than that, yeah, I think we're good. All right. Let's go. We got things to do. We got things to do. It's busy on a Monday. My goodness. We gotta find Uniqlo. Y'all are gonna get the tour of the mall again. All right, Uniqlo. Where are you, Uniqlo? I think Uniqlo is. Let's see. Maybe this way? So like this was, the mall is massive. This is what we call the luxurious malls here. This is one of like a couple luxurious malls in Toronto. It's nice. Like this is part of the new part of the mall. Like this wasn't here a couple years ago. It'd be interesting if the Uniqlo closed down here, because like, you know. Yeah. There's a percent sign. The hell's this? Like that's what they're called, percent? Okay. That's wild. They have Tesla. They do, yes. That's like that's back, that's in downtown. It's like it's a maze down there though. Like, it's essentially, like you can get lost down there. Unless you know where you're going, that place is like, it's really something. I'm gonna go in the bookstore for a moment. Let's see what books they have. Cause you know, there's always something I can go and download. Unless I really, really, really desire it. I always go to the personal development and wellness section, like well-being, cause like, you know, I don't care about fiction books. Let's see what we got for self-help. The subtle art of not giving a, they changed the title a little bit. Not giving a fuck. 5 a.m. Club, I have that book. 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 Here's The Body Keeps the Score. Have that book. Have that. Don't have that. Read Your Mind. And I've read all these books too. So I haven't read this one yet. The Joy of Solitude. Have this, haven't read it though. This is Rick Rubin. Ah, I see. Yeah, ours is definitely the same thing. It's Between the Skyscrapers as well. Young Pablo. Spiritual autonomy or anatomy. That looks like an interesting book. Of course, there's more here. A lot more here. Living in Wisdom. Brene Brown. I have this book, finished it, read that book, Ikigai. It's funny how this morning after you left, bro, there was a synchronistic moment with a woman. Her name is Lorella. She showed up at the, oh, this is a good book, Courage to be Disliked. Ah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, she showed up after you left and she left me with some synchronistic things. She even gave me a little jar with like a wish jar. You know which book I would be looking for? A Nero's book, but Nero's book wouldn't be in stores. Not yet anyways. He's not that well known yet. I mean, he's well known, but like, it'd be funny if I do see his book. 4 Agreements, all the 4 Agreement like series. I have all of these. The Everyday Hero. Yeah. He's a good dude. Mary Kondo. She's good. I like her. You know, the thing is, like, because of course, Jordan Peterson, apparently he's not doing so well, like health-wise. His daughter came on one day on, like, I think a stream and told the world that he's not doing so well. He's like having a health problem. Tara Stewart, the sign. The social paradox. We got to see the word paradox there. We're all about them paradoxes. This is how you heal. Actually, how you heal, Brianna West, is simple. You simply acknowledge that you heal right now. Boom. I have that book, and I do have this book too. Her stuff is good. The Great Calling. Then there's health books over here. Oh, 333 on the live stream timer right now. There's nothing really on this side that I like. Ooh, water bottles. Nice. Yeah, this is our bookstore. It's called Indigo. In America, it's Barnes and Noble. So this is basically the equivalent of Barnes and Noble. I can't wait to go back home to San Diego. It'll be awesome. This is a good book. It's funny how I read through almost like all these books, but like a lot of them are just repeated and it's not necessary. Okay. Atomic Habits. Okay. Upstairs they have like manga and all that stuff, but like, who's Heather and why is she important? Just seeing why she is important. And Nexus. This is a thick-ass book. A Brief History of Information Network from Stone Age to AI. Nice. Okay. I'm good. I'm pretty quick at like going in and out of places. So the food court's here. Still haven't really eaten anything except for those cookies. I'm attempting to get some of my steps in because, you know, we didn't take our walk today. So this is considered our walk. 123. So I'm looking for a store called Uniqlo, which I believe should be down this direction. So this is where I bought my almost $3,000 suit in here, Harry Rosen. Harry Rosen is where you get them expensive ass suits. Is it worth it? Nope, not in my opinion. They have the Nespresso. There's H&M here. Is the Uniqlo gone from the mall or something, or am I going crazy? No, it's still here. I just have to keep going. It's a little bit further down. They have Roots. That's a Canadian company. You won't find Roots in America. It'd be interesting if you ever see Roots in America. But yeah, this is a truly Canadian store right here. All right. Uniqlo. I guess Uniqlo is this direction. think it's this direction. Let's see. Let's have a peek. Let's see. There's the Tiffany and Co. It's interesting. We're back to the middle of the mall. There's no gimbal, so you're all are getting the shaky shakes. Y'all are getting the shaky shakes. Sure, I'll take one.
Never say no to chocolate. There you go.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Enjoy.
Cheers. Got more chocolate. Abundance. Uniqlo's over down there. Okay. We technically went around, so it's okay. We got some extra steps. The science center is here? Interesting. Like there's stuff down there. There's a Nike store. Ooh, the Lego store is over here too. That's right. There's an anime store here as well too. This is a sleeping company, Andy. Oh, the Lego store is like right next to Uniqlo. Okay, perfect. It's been a while since I've been in a mall, so. All right, cool. Hello. Basically, yeah, I'm looking for like this stuff. This heat tech stuff. I have the female version because the female version is actually okay. So that's over there. I'm gonna go check the. I'm just gonna go check the back over here. So this store is smaller than the other store in I'll probably get one of those ones. I require a second one. But the tights. So the men's version is over here. Let me go check the men's version.
And allow you to see the entire stock levels, so you can buy the products that you want more quickly. Remember to open our Uniqlo app and update it to the latest version for a better shopping experience.
This is the men's version, but apparently it's like big for small. Unless they have they have XS. You know me, I like my stuff a little tight. Where are the tights for the men? Gotta get one of these. Definitely gotta get one of these. So I like their stuff because their stuff keeps me at least warm. I'm wearing one underneath right now. Yeah, I remember the female small is like, I think like extra small for guys. But I wouldn't get extra small because like that's, I think I'm supposed to get one of these ones. I just have to get some gloves.
Do both of them again, like back to back.
Let's see. Where are their gloves? There's your socks. I don't care about socks. I have a bunch of socks. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so let's see. These types of gloves don't keep my hands warm. Do they have the screen thing? Yes, they do. Do I get black this time or do I get gray again? These will do. I'm just seeing what other gloves they have. If it's worth $10 more to get one of these. Do they have the touchscreen thing? They do. Let's see. Thing is, like, I'm making sure that they're not too fucking bulky. Because, you know, gloves that are bulky as hell. Sorry, y'all have to kind of bear with me for a moment. This is what, medium? Yeah, I'd have to get small. Let me put this down for a moment. Let me turn off the camera for a sec. Otherwise, y'all will be just kind of like fumbling around with me until I find like a small version or whatever this size is. Are these all medium? These are all medium. Large, large, medium. These are all mediums. Aren't they? Don't they have small? Like, what the hell? I mean, they're nice, but I feel like these are gonna keep my hands cold still. These, on the other hand, the more, like, these feel thin as fuck now. I was looking to see if they have small, but I don't see small in these gloves. I see a bunch of mediums. Medium, medium, medium. I want to test something now. Let me put this down for a sec. Let's see. Oh, it does work. It does. I mean, I can go with these gloves and see how they work. All right. So what I'm gonna do, they don't seem to have small in gloves, so these would not keep my hands warm. Absorption. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Just gonna go pay for this stuff.
So we can still sell the whole.
Card. Nope.
If you download the app, you have a discount.
I can do it now, but I'm doing something else right now, so can't really use my phone at the present moment.
Okay, then maybe next time. You can just play silent.
Gotcha. Did it scan everything already?
Yes, it already scanned.
Huh. Okay.
Just to confirm, this is women.
Yeah, I like tighter stuff. The men's one is too big.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one underneath right now. Yeah.
Oh, and then you work with the female side.
Yeah.
It's actually good too. So you're always trying the one size up in that case?
Yeah, so basically like the men's small is too big. It's too bulky. I like tight stuff. I'm not in the generation where bulky clothing, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
Which size may I ask you are using?
For the female?
Yeah,
small.
Interesting.
So for men, the small for men, unless you want something like loose, it's too big because I bought the small before and it just was too big. Whereas I had someone who was working at Uniqlo and they told me get the small female one, which will be like extra small for men.
Right.
And it basically looks the same.
Oh,
yeah. So.
Thank you very much for sharing.
No problem.
I just wanted to.
Yeah. One bag. And thank you so much. Enter email.
If you like to receive the email receipt, you will need to scan.
Take one of these. Take one of these. Quick question for you. So just in case one of these things don't fit, I know I can exchange. I'm not looking for a refund, but I'm looking to, like, if I have to exchange something, can I exchange it?
So the thing is, if you open the box, it is final sale.
Okay.
I do suggest you, because we do have open ones in the fitting room.
Yeah.
You can ask the person in charge there. They can give you an open size for you to try out.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Hey, just wanted to double check to make sure. Like I bought the female version of this and I have one underneath right now, but I want to make sure like this one fits again.
Oh, okay.
Because I wasn't too sure. I already bought it, but like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I like tighter stuff. Yeah, the men's stuff are too thick, or too loose, I should say.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Maybe I can help you keep that.
Yeah, keep that there.
You can use number 3.
There. Thank you. All right, y'all. Just gonna test to make sure. Oh my god, my hair is a friggin' mess. Let me take off my necklace. Okay, I'm gonna take off my mic. Just want to make sure like this is the same size. It should be. No. No. Don't grab my bracelet. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. It fits. Yeah, it fits, y'all. Oh. It's the extra small. I have to get. Oops, I have to go quickly exchange. Extra small, I have to get not the small. This one is like. It's actually extra small, so I have to exchange. So I just took mine off, and I saw it was extra small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have to go exchange that one quickly.
Yeah. So you can grab the item and then go to the staff checkout.
Okay, let me go grab it.
Oh, but you can also take this back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Extra small. Yep. There it is.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Gotcha. Hey. So I just bought these, and I'm just gonna need to exchange one of them because I bought the female version because it fits me properly. The male ones are just too big, and I require this one.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the receipt.
Yes, I do. Regarding these gloves, you all have like I couldn't find like small. Is it always medium?
Medium and large.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
If get the extra small instead.
Yeah, if the gloves don't technically do what I want it to do, can I return the gloves?
Yeah, just leave the tag on the item.
Okay, perfect.
Attach.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, this one I just need your name and your signature.
Yeah.
Please sign.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So I can take that one now. Awesome. Anything else? Thank you. Yeah, so I had to get the extra small. The extra small. There we go. So I got my gloves, I got my hat. Just wanted to check before I leave the pants. That's not the pants that I wear. Let's see. Excuse me a sec. No, these are not the pants that I wear. The pants that I wear, exclusively anyways, are these ones. These are the pants I wear. These are the Air-isms. They have like a taper at the bottom. These are the pants that I wear. Yep. My first ones had like a zipper in the pocket, but they don't have the zipper anymore. They have the zipper on the back. I don't think they have extra small. Yeah. They have extra large, medium, so that's cool. Yep. All right. I don't really require another pants, but just wanted to see. Have a good day. No. Cool beans. Oh.
Can you see if there's any security tag or something?
Could be because I swapped this one for the other one. I already exchanged it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the I have one underneath and it's actually extra small.
Okay. Did you have the cash up here to help you out with the exchange?
Yep.
Do you mind if I just
Yeah, please.
this number? And can I? Do you mind if I can also check
Yeah,
the numbers
go for
those
it.
so that you, if you, in case you want to exchange,
Yeah.
it will be easier for you as well.
This one's all right. I know that one. It was just this one that I had to exchange.
This one, all of it is good.
Perfect. Cool.
It's only this.
Did you swap
With any other item on the floor
after
by
you
yourself?
purchase?
After I purchased, I went to the change room to see if it fits because I asked the guy, "What's the return policy?" He's like, "I would recommend go into the dressing room, try one on. Then when I took mine off, the one that I'm wearing, it's actually extra small.
Okay, okay.
So I had to switch it, and I went to the girl and we swapped it out.
Oh, you already swapped it.
Yeah,
at the
that's
cash wrap.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry about that. Then
No, you're good.
all should be. Okay. Thank
Yep.
you.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
thank you
So
very
it's actually extra small for guys.
much. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That is. So
Women's extra small.
yeah,
Better.
because like it fits perfectly well for me.
Okay.
Whereas like the men's one, they're just too big.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like bulky clothing.
Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
no problem. Will it still beep off when I?
I'm not sure. You can just go through.
Just want to make sure it's not.
It's still HIIT Ultra Warm Tights. Would you mind if I can just
Yeah,
check this
please.
status? Because if you have to like exchange it for any other, it'll be so difficult for you later on.
Right.
Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, you're good.
After exchange, right?
Yeah. It's not the tights were fine. It was just the shirt that I had to exchange.
Okay.
Yeah. It just means I was meant to stay here for a little bit longer.
Oh, he actually says the tights is the reacting. So this one is.
This one's fine.
The one you purchased, right?
Yeah.
You didn't swap.
That one's okay. It was the shirt that I swapped out. Like I said, the universe wanted me to be here for longer.
Sorry for that.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, take your time.
It's the technology. Do you mind if I can swap it?
Yeah.
The one?
You can swap the machine. time. But usually it applied immediately when you purchase it.
Right. So when the girl at the cashier said, like, I told her, like, I require this one, I don't know if she scanned it or.
This one has no issue. This one.
Oh, that one.
Is
But
beeping somehow. But yeah.
that's weird.
I know.
Because you were there while it's like.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's not too sense. Yeah.
You sure that you didn't swap?
Positive. Not this.
Not
like,
this?
this is fine. It was this that I had to.
It's insane.
Should we just go refund and then repurchase?
That's the only thing because it's already on the receipt now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, but in case you will need to.
This one should be fine. I won't need to refund that one. This one, on the other hand, this one should be fine because I'm wearing the XS right now.
Yes, actually it has no issue.
Yeah.
Only this one. It's on the sales floor. Are you sure you haven't swapped it with
Positive.
any other item? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we can just refund this one and then repurchase
Yeah,
it
let's
so
go.
that it's so that it doesn't
Yeah,
beep
let's
and
go
you
do it.
can exchange it later on as well.
Yeah.
Sorry for that.
No problem.
Want me to go?
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm so sorry.
No problem. I told you the universe wants me to be here for a little bit longer, so.
Or you can shop around more.
Yeah, that or there might be some other emergency that I'm not supposed to deal with right now. So things like that can happen, and
Like your receipt says that you have paid for it, but I don't know why that is using outside or it hasn't
I
scanned the QR code.
just means I have very powerful energy.
You can just wait over there. I'll pick this one here.
Okay. Sorry.
It's just can you bring me another item?
Oh, crazy. So you want to get them mix? Schedule 1 second.
Can you log in by doing? Could you be able to log in? Can you just see the receipt once?
Mm-hmm.
And these are all the yeah. The receipt online.
I need your login.
Are you able to scan it here or no?
I know. I just need to see the price.
Could you please tap your card so that it could be refunded back to you?
Yep.
You can do that.
Perfect.
And I'll just make another purchase.
Yeah, please.
Please provide me your name, contact number, and signatures here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is 4509.
Mhm.
You can proceed.
And this one, since it's an online order, it
Can
can
you
be
sign?
changed only as
No, take your time.
I have a pen. So, this is an online order. It's gonna be changed. Oh, it's fun.
Okay, I'm just gonna get this back to you.
Yep. Can we make sure it doesn't go off?
I will make sure.
Yeah.
Can I just look at this once again?
Should I turn it the other way around?
No, it's fine. It will be fine now.
Okay.
It's gonna give you this receipts back.
Okay.
This one says that you have exchanged it in case you want to like exchange it for any other size.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. No, no. That means I was meant to be here for a little bit longer. Have a great day. Okay. All right. Now that... Okay, let's see. Let's see. Will we be able to leave the store now, or will we have a problem? Let's see. Oh yeah, now we're good. Okay. That was funny. That means that we were meant to be delayed by a little bit. Look, y'all. Hello. Look, y'all. My car. My car.
Those? No. You should buy him a pink one. He hates pink. Oh. I said I cannot picture anybody.
Ooh. There's like the Fast and Furious, like, that's, what's her name? Forget her name. Supercar. Okay. Then they have Mario. They have these roses. Okay. Cool beans. All right. We got to... Is this the... Nope, not this. Oh, what the heck? Let's see. Well, that's fun. I required one more of these things, only because like, yeah. My phone battery is at 68%. Wow, that looks very, very cool. This is where Saks Fifth was. It's fascinating. That's nice. There's like nice roses here. These are not real, but it's nice. Yeah. Well, we get to see the anime store before we leave. So we get to see that anime store before we leave. It's pretty quiet in here. You know, I used to collect all these Funko Pops, but now I just can't do them anymore. I just can't do it. There's too much, like when I move back home, hello. When I move back home to San Diego, I will collect back my Pops. But until then, I will not be touching Pops or figures. I should have like glass cabinets of my figures. Naruto Uzumaki. There's Nami. These shirts are like huge. Cool beans. Okay. I wish the shirts were like smaller though, because they're like too big. I can't wear like big shirts. That Wolverine one is cool. But like this thing is monstrous. Like look how big this thing is. Yeah, it's too long. It's unfortunately that's the fashion now. The shirts are longer and I prefer shorter stuff. Bruce Lee. Pez. Nice. All the pops in the world. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. All right, I got to use the bathroom one more time before we roll out. This gives me a moment to like kind of use the bathroom. We're gonna go use the bathroom and then we're gonna head on out. Well, it's nice to hold the iPhone 17 Pro Max, but still not worth the upgrade yet. Still not worth it yet. So, all right, I'm gonna mute. Okay. All right. Time for us to roll on out. Well, I got my clothing. I got whatever I required. New gloves. Now we're gonna roll out. So interesting how on like how the advent of working from home has created so many people in the mall. Like if this was like back in like 2019, 2020, you wouldn't really see people in the mall at this time. It'd be very quiet. But because of the advent of working from home, right? So many people, right? So many people are, yeah. Okay. Okay. No problem. All right, I'm gonna text my sister quickly. Okay. We parked far so that we can get more steps. Since we didn't get our 10K yet, we parked very far so that we can get some extra steps in. I'm gonna get back, I'm gonna eat some food. It is freaking cold. Hopefully these gloves, I trust that these gloves will be better for my hands. That was weird, but you know, it was meant to happen because like, you know, I purchased that one, but I didn't swap it. And we had to refund and repurchase. Things happen exactly as they're supposed to happen. Holy mother of God, it is really fucking cold. Definitely gonna stay inside because like it is windy AF. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Recall more times, you can win even more money. You've added on 5 and 6 o'clock with great burns at the end of your days, but 7 times a weekday to play at 7, 8, 11, 1, 4, 5, and 6. And it's easy.
Okay.
Just listen along to tell us songs you play to win your share of $100,000. And you can absolutely play again if you've won. Play again, win as much as you can.
All right, y'all. Let's get going. It's been an adventure today. Ooh, baby, have a face on earth. Then I'm a babe. See them all. Don't know when I'll see you again. Do 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 do. I mean, I'll just turn down the volume a bit. Ooh, nice. You know, I used to work in this area for 5 years. Not at the mall, but at the strip mall over there. At the computer store that no longer exists. Well, it's a new computer store, but it's not the same company. All right, so now I have another tights. So one can be used for my like play out when I'm outside. You. Okay. It's like, what the hell's going on here? There's the CN Tower in the distance. There's a little spiky thing in the distance. You can see it. Felt good to shop again. Go into a mall, be around the energy. I used to not like going into malls. I never liked the idea of like being around other people. Now, knowing that everything is one, you know, other people could feel my energy. It's like, they're like, oh shit, that guy's an anomaly. Like, I can sense it. They're like, that guy's not your normal dude. Nope, I am not. We'll be back in about 15-ish minutes. I am hungry though. I'm starving. Thank goodness there's nice food to eat. Sister required the car. Come on, dude. Are you serious? It's okay. You gotta speed up a little, you know? I'm in no rush, but like, you know, I want to get back sister to use the car. I remember having to take the bus, you know, the highway bus. This is the highway bus, or also known as the freeway for my American fam. And got to circulate some money. Got to circulate some more money today. It's grateful. Thank you. Do you want to go into this lane? Go ahead. Traffic at this time, interesting. Oh, so who? Well, at least I now know that I got to get the female XS version, not the male, not the S, because the male one doesn't. They don't have XS and male. They have. Thank God I came to realize that. Swapped out. Wait, my phone is. Oh, right. Oh well. I was like, why isn't my shit charging? Simple. It's because I don't have it plugged in. So. Now I have to get my cable out of here. Son of a bitch. Figure out a way to get my cable out now. Because it got wrapped. Oh, there we go. Simple, easy. It's funny how I'm doing all kinds of multitasking while driving. You should really not be doing that while you're driving. I know, I'm aware. I don't require anybody to tell me how to drive. I know how to drive. Nice. $218. Lots of 3s and 7s. Lots of 3s today. We saw 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Don't stop believing. Yep. Well, got me some new 2 more Uniqlo thingies. It was necessary. Only cause like I can't be wearing this one for like, I have to wear these ones for my play out and stuff. Whereas other ones where I'm like going out, I can have them like just stored there for when I do go out. That way I can use this as like my sweat gear. It was nice to do the play out early this morning. That was good. Ah, come on, it's okay. We're gonna get advanced screen. They're gonna go to 7 games. It's fascinating that they made it to the World Series. Truly a comeback. Like a... What's up with the... It's okay, I'm not in any particular rush, but like still. 222. It's 222 in Toronto. It's 11:22 in San Diego. It's morning time. The rebirth. Go, dude, go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Run, run, run. Get your bus. You got it. Oh, I'm glad that the lights was in his favor there. Well, I'm glad that we sorted out the car. Like, that's done. My hair is a mess. Almost back. I'm gonna see if I can stay outside though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. We're back. Actually.
$7,000 cash. Buy tickets at heartandstrokelottery.ca.
Okay. We're back. Whoa. That's a stain. Hold on one sec, y'all. Let me turn the camera off. That's definitely gonna need to be cleaned quickly. Bird poop. Grab one of these cloths. Nice. It's not cold. I mean, it will get cold soon enough. But yep. Okay. All right. Hey. There. We're back inside. But we got I'll take some. Ooh! Damn. Good thing that didn't fall. Fuck. Okay, we gotta be more careful with that. Because we had that happen the last time and all hell broke loose. Shit just broke. So glad that that did not happen this time. I'm like, oh my God. Can't have that happen. These are nice gloves. I just trust that they keep my hands warm. All right, let me check. Yep, made it back. Okay, cool. Let's throw this shit away, literally. Thank you, crystals. Now we gotta unpack our bag. We gotta power up our phone. Last thing we desire is the phone to die. So let's plug you all in for a moment. How many steps did we get? 4,000. 4,000 steps. So let's see. So that works. I really trust that these gloves will keep my hands warm, but we'll see. We'll have to take a peek. Okay, so these can go in here for now until I actually have to use it for like the life of receipts. Oh, the sun came out. I am going to get some food because I am starving. But we're back. So let's recap. We got our stuff. I was meant to get back when I was supposed to get back. It was nice to shop again. Feeling like a normal human being. Crazy. Wait a minute. How about we do this time? You Velcorize it. So instead of using my twist ties, I can use these. I gotta make sure this one is in the middle. Okay, so let's see. What are we working with here? All right, so that was nice. Muhammad helping me out, right? Abundance. Abundance is everywhere. And our sister, who we got to meet today, which was pretty awesome. Lorella at the car dealership. It was a divine sign. What the fuck is going on here? Cool. It was pretty divine to run into her. And she's like, "Where, like, you're like familiar." I know. I get that a lot. Awesome. And now, I'll just wrap these around the cable. Brilliant. We're gonna go back outside. The sun came out. But I'm gonna change my clothing. And I still have to do my I still have to do 2 things. My leg raises. I mean, I'm successful regardless, but yep. So now I have 2 black of these thermal layers and I have 2 gray ones. It was nice to, it was nice to get all this stuff done, and I gotta switch socks. I will be just putting on my stuff. We're not quite at 5, well, we just hit 5,650 steps. Wait, 5,065 steps, my bad. So, we're down 5,000 steps, but it's okay. I can easily get 5,000 steps. But what if you don't get it? Are you not going to be successful? No, I'm successful regardless. Regardless if I get it or not. Tomorrow, I don't know. I might start waking up earlier in the morning and get the playout done before I even start the live stream. Feels good. It's like momentum. It's like nice momentum. Yeah, so our sister, she left us with this thing. So that was a recap today. I'm glad I played the video. Otherwise I would have missed out on a connection like that. You see, you never know where shit's gonna go. Well, regardless, I'm going to keep these gloves because they're nice. I like them. I dig them. Okay. I'll leave this bag here for a moment until I no longer require it. I mean, these tags are irrelevant now because it's technically final sale, but thanks again, Pup. Nice. Okay, I gotta eat. I mean, I eat cookies and like apple today. Well, this glove is nice. It's definitely bigger. It's definitely bigger. But I can also still do stuff on my phone. Kind of. I mean, I can, just, yeah. So now the question is, do these gloves actually keep my hands warm? All right, let's take out the AirPods. We didn't even use them. We always overpack because we never know. We didn't use the gimbal today. That's okay. Let me check the battery charge on this bad boy. Where are we at? Technically, this has to be recharged. So I'll do that tonight. I'll leave this out as a reminder. And our tablet. And water. And our extra gloves. Our OG gloves now. Now we have black gloves. They have a nice little suede feeling to it. I'm gonna still wear these ones, it's just they require some little patching up. The black gloves. Let me see, can I wear? Are you crazy? No. Nice. Well, they do work. Okay. Keep these in my pocket. How do you make such mess in this washroom, dude? Like, crazy. Gotta clean my Mac screen now because it's like dirty. And I buff my screen now with nice another microfiber towel. This yellow one is my champ. Cool. Grateful for you, sister, for sharing. Okay. It's 250. Put away my bag. All right. Let's head outside now for a moment. Because we got stuff to do outside. That's the reason why we put on thermal layer. Bravo. Très bien. It's windy though. It is windy AF. Or breezy, I should say. I'm gonna bring this vial outside. Okay. We got that. And we'll be talking about that because that was quite fascinating. I trust that the email I sent to her it reached her. Either that or I must send an email, but I think I sent it to the right one anyways, because it is. All right, I'm gonna grab food. My MacBook screen is clean. Whew, wow. That was pretty awesome, y'all. All right. I got the flex. Some abundance skill today, which was great. Felt great. No hesitation. Mohammed gave a nice little discount too. It's always great. I didn't even ask. He just, you know, I did say, yeah, do what you can, but like, you know, I appreciate him. I'm gonna have a croissant. Technically, we had a croissant earlier, but we kind of rushed. We kind of rushed everything. But it's all good. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm glad the dude fixed the noise of the car. Like now it sounds beautiful. We got another dude's number to do our brake or time or not time belt, our drive belt. That's what happens when you stay in abundance. And of course, I picked the magic bottle. The magic bottle with love, brave, and smile. Because she doesn't write the same things on all the bottles. Like in her thing, wish bottles. So the fact that I got love with a pink heart, brave, love, brave, and smile. That was quite fascinating. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have that. So I'm gonna have that. We just have our dips to do. Or I can just say screw it and leave it. But who knows, I might start waking up at like 5 something doing my play out early in the morning before we even start to stream and get everything done. By like 6:30, shower, start to stream by 7:30. And then I'm like, all right, y'all, we are pretty much done for the day. All you gotta do is take that walk now. We'll see. But I do like finishing stuff early. Hence why I was talking about earlier. You are always early and you're always on time. You know, it's easier when you're not going through something, of course. Because when you're going through something, the universe wants to make sure you don't react. To trust. Trust. It's a very difficult, well, it's not difficult. It's one of those things that, like, we can't see with our eyes. But today, I mean, the microphone wasn't on me, but like you could hear me and her having a conversation. You couldn't see her, but you could hear me speaking. Total alignment. I just like the fact that she said, "You're one of the chosen ones, aren't you?" And everything I was saying, it didn't shock her. She was like, wow. And she knows that the creator is inside of her, and no fear. No fear for her. She's like, God's writing this book with me. I'm like, you're right about that. God is definitely writing that book through you, for sure, 100%. No ands, ifs, or buts about that. Rooting for her to finish, rooting for her to get that book out. Have a good day, Pop.
Thanks.
Okay. I gotta put on my thicker sweater as well when I get back out there. It's windy. Sun came out though. And I will be doing my best to move my body and not just sit. In fact, I might stand up and eat. So if I start doing my playouts before the live stream, and theoretically, and I start going to bed at like 9:30. I mean, I go to bed pretty early now anyways. Wake up at like 4:30. That's 1:30 in San Diego. I mean, that's ideally how I'm going to that's how I'm ideally going to be living over there. When I'm over there, I'll be waking up super early and doing my stuff super early. I'll be right back. Awesome sauce. I will be putting on my thicker sweater and bringing out the blanket. And then I'll continue talking. I was actually going to name today's live stream Death and then tomorrow Rebirth, but I can leave that for tomorrow. But I can start talking about that stuff too right now. I do wish this shirt had like a pocket sweater, like a pocket to it. So I'm going to wear one glove and I'll leave the other glove inside just to test to see how warm my hands stay with one glove, because I have to eat. Bring out water. Ladies and gentlemen, I am outside. Let's see, Mr. Soul Fan, let's see what you shared. It's not too bad out here. So what I'll do before I do anything is grab my walker. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Maybe these gloves will maybe solve the circulation problem. We just got dips to do, like we got these to do, and of course leg raises because I didn't get to do these, so I'll do all that in a bit. I'm gonna eat first. Let's see. Sounds good. Enjoy your work with your clients. I'm gonna yam on some food. Let's see. Just seeing what I'm going to be talking about. Yeah. When you stay in abundance and know that you're abundant, right? The third dimensional thinking mind right now was attempting to derail me. It's like, but you got that credit card bill. I'm like, I know, but we're abundant because we rise above in the fifth plane of existence, knowing that we're already abundant and staying the course. Truly, everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. Today was proof of that. This bottle was proof of that. That little vial, sign from me basically. She said to me, keep going. That was her message. The universe is working through her as a sign to say keep going. I wanna go back to the live stream like earlier in the day when her and I were talking. I don't know if we'll be able to hear. Dimensional realm, and it's also 11:11. Look at that, perfectly aligned. Why are you so serious? Customize instructions and upload files. Ask AI about your past meeting. No. You can. So like, you can change mirrors, but if you haven't changed right here your inner world, then our beliefs. Oh, you killed Jeremy. Us and lock us into place.
People treated him like a king because that was his energy. He came across as incredibly valuable. And you see this in everything in life, okay? It starts first with you valuing yourself. So up here, Sally has got it. You know, she's abundant, she's free, she's got time freedom, she's got, great health, she's got great energy, and she's just got supply flowing into her life without needing to go through a lot of effort in misaligning yourself.
I make them see that even that you said no, whatever, it is their frequency higher.
Yeah.
And it's dopamine, joy, species.
Amazing. I like that.
So this ties into the last point. Again, this is the mistake that people make. Even if you're aligning with your authenticity and what you want to create, you can still fall into this trap of focusing on the money over focusing on the value that you're providing. This is called the law of reciprocity. Raymond Polygon talks about this in Working with the Law. This is based on the Bible as well. But when you generate value, you give value, you open up a cycle of exchange for value to come back into you. However, you hear that a lot. However, and I learned this the hard way, your intention when giving and generating value is vitally important because that infects the energy in the value that you're giving.
Yep.
So this is not just a physical universe, this is an energetic universe. Energy is the base of everything. And this is a trap that I fell into even when I was, operating in my purpose and my alignment. My ego was still hijacking my purpose and then making me think about, okay, well, what would be a smart way for me to make a video that might get the most views? What would be a smart way for me to create maybe a product that would bring in money for me? And that is the wrong way to activate the law of reciprocity. That will not activate the law of reciprocity because it's the wrong energy. According to the law, you have to give value in an energy that is selfless, in servitude of others. So we tend to be a little bit self-centered, especially if we're still operating in ego states. And this was a big hack for me, a big cycle I had to break, where even in the content I was consuming, I was reading books and I have to find something here. that I can say in a video so that I perceive as smart so that I'll get views. No, girl, you're still at the center of that. Your ego is still at the center of that. You have to get
That girl, Lorella, she's going to start talking in a moment, so gotta make sure that you can't really hear her as much, but I remember her saying, chosen one. Okay, so these gloves are pretty good so far. I mean, it's not that cold, but my hands are toasty. That's good. I like that. Now I have 2 tights. I have 2 tights, one for technically using for outdoor or for my play out. And then of course, one for like going out. 3 would be better, of course. But I'll get a 3rd one down the road, and I'll get a 3rd one of those shirts down the road. 3 pants. 333. I don't wear their shirts or their t-shirts or their thicker sweaters because they're too big and bulky. I don't like bulky stuff. That's why it's a little harder for me to shop at stores nowadays because for me, I have to buy things that are more loose, like tight but loose at the same time, and shorter, not like longer, because anything longer for me is just, it doesn't work. Like even like wearing the stuff I'm wearing right now, like I'm inside, but like I have an image of a hole, damn it. Okay. Watch me get that 10K. Watch me get that 10K. Bet. Okay. We spoke for what, a good 20 minutes or so? I'm only gonna wear 1 glove right now. I mean, it's warm, but like, I really want to test out the gloves. It's the only thing about black. But the gray ones were too gray. I like. So these are the 2 different gloves. All right.
still at the center of that. Your ego is still at the center of that. You have to give value that people need. And the person that you're generating the value for should be at the forefront of your mind.
That microphone is so good.
Driving factor in the value that you're generating. So the best videos, the best content, the best ideas, the best resources that I've made have come from me speaking to you guys, speaking to clients, and establishing what do you actually need. And
Well, I'm a YouTuber, so I'm live streaming. There's others listening in on. Yeah, so this is live, but this is not live. So this is just another sister of mine who lives in Ireland
hours.
right now, and she's just talking about.
Well, she lives in
value
Spain,
of money and.
but she's from Ireland.
And, we're infinite beings, and on my live streams, I talk about a lot of things about life regarding like who we truly are, and that we're not this finite character. Yeah. So like,
My coach is
that's.
and I'm going to tell you something. So I was explaining to him since we years ago.
You got a burnout? Ah.
She had a burnout.
So the true you.
I started to have one dream that come along.
Let's see.
Amazing.
But it's bigger than what's
Yeah, I know.
because I'm not going to
Exactly.
one day.
The energy within you that's writing it. Yeah.
She was talking about her book.
I started to make these little wish jars, these little stars, and I believe them on this carousel that helps me to regain love.
It's hard to hear her, but she's speaking.
Make them so that people that are going through similar or whatever, they will feel loved and supported.
Yeah.
And I put them in jars with 3 wishes.
Amazing. I like that.
I'm going to give you one. You choose because the
Oh.
ones that are in it
She gave me.
are meant to go to the one that chooses.
I like that.
You see this color?
Yeah.
The process people say, she gave me a yellow post-it.
Yeah.
And for me,
Hold on one sec. Mom's back. Just say hello to her. I'll come back out and listen. These gloves are nice. They just... They feel warm. Like they actually feel like warm. Like this is how my hand should be. But it's also not like... Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 10 degrees Celsius. Tonight, expect a low of 4 degrees. By the way, I can help keep track of your Amazon orders. Just ask, where's my stuff?
I gotta clean up my bed as well. She's back. Go. Okay, let's continue to listen to what Lorella said. Oops. And then I'm gonna...
Yeah.
and for me, learning is fun. So I'm not listening. I'm not using. I don't have my phone with me today.
I would have turned this up louder if y'all wanted to hear it. Just,
It's incredible. So today, the day that I don't have my phone with me, I'm listening more. It is true.
Could you hear everything?
I can hear most of it.
Okay.
It is true. It is true.
See, she even said it was true.
The most. So I've made over 100.
Nice.
Over 100. And they go
She made over 100 of these
charities.
little
A
things.
lot of kids pick them because kids have that purity still in their heart.
Yes, they do.
And
We still have it too, but we have to go and refine it again.
that's what I was going to do. It's a double-up project.
Nice.
So it's for little kids and it's for adults.
Yeah. So I'm.
Pink is the one that's meant for me.
Yes.
So I just open it up.
No.
Nope.
You shake it.
Ah, you shake it.
You shake it.
You shake it.
And yes, it's you. So your smile,
My smile,
grace.
my bravery.
And you know what's funny? Pink is my color. Right?
And it has love.
That's it's on the pink one. Yep.
She could have put love on the purple one.
And the yellow.
Yep.
I will. I have to.
She's like, you're chosen, keep going.
It's
Yeah.
I kind of wish I put the microphone on, but whatever.
This is gonna sound weird, but during the summer, or just before the summer, I activated my remembrance of like my previous incarnations, and like I mean I've had an awakening back 5 years ago, but this one blew me out of the water, like because in my previous incarnation I was a girl named Sarah, and I went through some very heavy like sexual like, trauma stuff, but I was half Irish and half Middle Eastern. And then I had other previous incarnations where like I spoke my truth and I was burnt to the stake. So like my throat chakra was like, so like in this lifetime I was meant to like settle it because this is probably my final lifetime here. So,
Not
like,
probably,
I
it
have
is.
to settle all of it now. And like, you know, there's no accidents. Like I could feel your energy even behind me. Like I feel like we're gonna have a conversation. Like I could just. So that's why I didn't want to put it too loud because you know, I didn't want to distract the others. But like, you know, and I chose this one. I downloaded this one specifically because like it's about radically valuing yourself.
Yep.
Beyond anything, because like I live in a realm in my inner world where. Like I'm not above everyone, but like I'm not like there. But like in the physical world, we're like this, we're equal. So it's like living two states at once, but not acting out that state of like arrogance. But it's more like your confidence, absolute confidence in yourself, because you, me, everyone here is all one. We just forgot that, and because the fact that I got my memories and I saw how all games are being played out right now, and you have the choice in every present moment to shift to whatever you desire to be, right? Like, it's truly like there's free will and destiny, but you get to, it's like both and not both at the same time. So it's like the world's a paradox. It's a massive paradox. And, you know, the thing that had to happen for you, it didn't happen to you, it happened through you and by you and as you. It was meant for you to get you on this path to go and do what you came here to do.
Yes.
That's why things have to happen exactly as they're supposed to.
Yes. And it's because normally, so I haven't had this cup for a long time. Where I got it, I would normally take it home. And I thought I'm not going to go into this one. It's close. And it's
This is the first time you've been here?
So this one.
Okay.
She's never been to this Mazda dealership either. She used to go to another one.
It's because our souls have known each other before. Yeah. Yeah.
There's, I came across somebody last week who relates to my religion.
It's fascinating.
The Bensons?
Yeah.
Okay. It's that little bush.
It's a little harder to hear because I'm outside, but if I was inside, it'd be easier to hear this.
That specifically was it's like ethically tested.
Nice.
And I wrote to the person that wrote this article, and she said yes. She said, if you want to know more, I said, right now, I said, the answer's like that.
Yeah. Yeah. The
Yeah.
thing is, like,
She's like, you're
say
chosen.
the answers come in. Guess what? The answer's already inside of you. You're just revealing it.
in every present moment. Because like I share with like the audience daily that we're not here. Like I know we use I call them third dimensional perspectives and third dimensional thinking, but we live beyond the third. Like this is transcending time. So like there's a version of you who's already finished writing the book, and now you're just walking that path with just following that version of you who's already written the book and who's brought the success that you came to bring. And you're only remembering what you have forgotten. You're not actually not learning anything. You're actually remembering things from your previous incarnations. That's why you said I look familiar.
Kind of
right? 'Cause you're just
recapping
remembering what
that
has been
conversation.
forgotten, right? And because of that, like, you know, the universe has, I call it God, universe, source, I call it whatever, any name, has reminded me that, like, anytime I'm speaking with someone, that, like, you actually are, like, whole and complete. Like, I know in the third dimensional realm we call it healing, but really you're already healed. Like, you're already done. Like, right? You're just having to match that version of you that's already whole and complete and bring it into the third and live from that state.
Yep.
Right? That's why, like, you know, I hear too many people talking about, like, healing. And, you know, a year ago I was kind of like, you know, it may take me several years to let go of this stuff, but really, it's instantaneous. But the reason why it doesn't feel like it's instant is because of our memories, our perceptions, our experiences, and our our beliefs that hold us and lock us into place, right? And in reality, there's no real truth, right?
Yep.
It's only you and whatever you choose to entertain as real and true, right? And so, like, all that really matters is to be in the now.
So, it's a children's story.
Very nice.
It's really beautiful.
Mm.
It's a information.
Very cool.
This was cool.
We'll be right in this sensation.
That's a reminder. No accidents on that one.
I'm definitely gonna write to you. You know what the funny thing too is, like, my name that was given to me was Andre, Andray, but the universe, I have to go to San Diego because that's where I consider home now. I was given a new name, Orion Phoenix. Well, technically Ramses, but I don't advertise the Ramses last name because of the pharaoh, and, you know, pharaohs have done some pretty gnarly things in the past. So I changed it to Stellar, because I like that name. Yeah, exactly. So
She's talking about the stars.
I'm gonna officially change the name to Orion, like get it all, like, passport, all that stuff. But for now, it's like Orion, because, like, it has a very magnetic name. Plus, like, I don't know if you ever heard of the Orion Wars. There was a lot of souls who had to leave. It was like millions of years ago, and we had to come to Earth and then live out our lives many, many times because our previous, like, star was completely wiped out due to the Orion Wars. I was kind of a big part of that, but I've taken the namesake of that, and it's just fascinating because, like, there's no accidents why you're here today. You forgot your phone. There's no accidents why and thank you for this, by the way. I really appreciate that and that. I'm grateful that you heard some of it.
Yeah, grateful too. It's so incredible. So I'm like, oh my gosh, what's going on?
Yeah.
Yesterday when I was rewriting, it was like this.
Good.
It was like this.
You're not allowing this to get in the way. You're allowing this, because this is the first organ that's put into our body, our heart. But we forget that the heart is actually 60 to 100 times more magnetic than the brain. But we've been in school. They programmed us to do this. Not to say logic isn't good. Of course, we have to have logic, but we forget to use this because I call it the third dimensional thinking mind. I don't call it ego anymore because the universe gave me a new word for ego called exploring God's oneness, or encapsulating God's oneness, right? EGO, right? Or educating God's oneness, elevating God's oneness, expanding God's oneness. You see, a bunch of E words, all powerful, by the way.
I'm gonna do my
so I call it third dimensional thinking mind.
some of my movements quickly.
It's philosophy, ability to see past, present, and future. It only sees like it worries about the past, or ruminates on the past and worries about the future. It doesn't lock itself into the now, but our multidimensional knowing mind or knowing essence is all encompassing, right? And so it's that mind of ours will derail you. It will find ways to intercept and derail you at any time. It will do it. But knowing that you are the creator, or whether you see God outside of you or within you, that's who you are. You're an infinite being with infinite potential. It's just that we've been told that we're not that, and we've been programmed and conditioned and domesticated into being just a human. And yes, we have a physical meat suit, but like we don't reside inside of this. This is residing outside of our higher mind. So like our third dimensional mind, because of our senses, like if I hit this like glass, it's real, obviously, but in the fifth dimension, like I can pass through this. So it's both real and not real at the same time. And so like, there's a bill I'm gonna have to pay, right? And money is one of the things that like I have to still smash. But if I tell myself I'm still smashing it, that means I'm living from a state that it's not already mastered, right? So it's like living from that state that like this person's already abundant, right? And so it's just fascinating how our mind can do all kinds of wacky things. And that's why I'm saying, like, for you, as you're writing this book, it's writing itself, right? Because it's writing through your heart. And it's just...
When you write me, I'll tell you about someone that I crossed paths with. She has a book that's launching tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Okay.
In New York. So it's already launched in England. And you'll hear about it. Her name is Azumi.
Azumi. Okay.
And she teaches about Japanese wisdom. Japanese wisdom, but going back like Shinto and things. And I was born Catholic, but I follow Buddhist philosophy.
Nice.
Catholic for half my life, more than half.
Amazing.
So much I want to share. And tell me where I can watch your stuff.
Yeah, so like this channel though, it's been kind of like hit or miss. So like this channel right now, I call it the Superhero of Love. But I'm going to another channel soon because like I have to go through a dark night of soul during the summer, lots of heavy stuff. And so like it created this like nasty ripple. So like I'm starting fresh, but this channel was sort of like the tester to like test all my theories, see if it works, and it has definitely worked. It helped over like 200,000 people on the planet, and there's 200,000 people now walking around knowing that who they are. But I'm definitely gonna share like the channel and all that.
So I'm sorry because my writing is terrible. Good. It's 2911. So L Amato 2911
Gotcha.
at gmail.com.
And let me just make sure. Lorella.
Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It's a pleasure.
There's no accidents.
Yes. And when I saw you, I'm like, gosh, it looks fabulous. It's good. And it's...
We're probably part of the same soul tribe. Because like, there's a certain amount of souls that you come to Earth with that but it's sort of like, I'll see you in 2025 on October 27th, Earth time, like we call it Matrix time. And I'll see you then. You'll be Lorella, I'll be Orion, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna meet him, and yeah, that's just how this works. Yeah, nothing surprises me anymore, and there's no coincidence anymore. I'm like, okay, this is just all right, universe, sure. Right? Sometimes I still look up, but it's really within. Yeah. And like, regarding Azumi, I'm sure she talks about kintsugi. I'm sure she talks about ikigai, because like there's a lot of that stuff that it's all about like being in the now. Like, you know what kintsugi is?
We actually covered it not long ago.
Okay,
so she
cool.
has this. I'll share with you also a few things like where she posts.
Right.
And she's is actually doing something right now. We did continue a while back.
Very
She was
nice.
in the book. We're mastering it now. So it's something, and I said, you know what, for me, it's letting go of pieces and renewing and
Hearing that music.
So this shoe high is what we're doing.
Yeah.
So
I bet.
we did the Ikigai in January. So she has this little group. But at that time there were like 16 people.
Nice.
At 11 predominantly shut out. And when we did it, and she said, okay, do the roots and everything. I did 3 trees. I did
Nice.
3 is mine. And when I looked at it, I looked at it, because one of them is, relates to creativity and just the level of creativity.
Right.
And I'm like, I did experience it. And it's something I'm teaching. So,
Well, the version of you is already teaching. Now you're just tapping into that, walking the path.
yes, she's very, very insightful. Very insightful.
Yeah, she's really locked into the now. In fact, I want to show you something because there's some drawings that like have popped up that I drew during the summer. So like, for example, this is probably the most divine drawing you'll ever see. Because that's all it is. Every thought you think is always going to be in the now. Even if you think about like this morning, like that thought is still happening now, right? That's all there is. It's just now. Then there's like, I call this the synergy of Trinity. That's every letter here is 3 letters, a Trinity. Every letter has the letter O in it, which equals oneness, like God, you, now, joy. You're meant to be in joy, only in the now. You are that, and this is you. And it's all, right? So like this is literally, this is all you require to know. That's it. And then, like, there is,
It's that I was talking about.
yeah.
Yes.
So like this one, I just kind of started it. So like I wrote, you can only go somewhere you've never been when you become someone you've never been, right? And that's all the 8 words: authenticity, alignment, and authority. And I was like I didn't finish it, but like I was starting to write like fun, flow, freeing, like making it like F and then C words, like calm, clarity, caring, compassionate, confident, conviction, considerate, compelling, right? Then there's a bunch of like these other ones. Like I drew like the synergy of Trinity with like this is like who you are. Like this beyond that, but like, you know, we can't describe what God or the infinite really is because it's infinite. The moment we define it is we can find it, right? And so like I was starting to like come through with like this stuff, like you have more than enough, you know more than enough, you are more than enough, you were born more than enough, and that is enough, basically, right? Because enough, that's all it is. And then like I'm sure you've heard of the Hermetic principle: as above, so below, as within, so without. But there's another one: as the universe, soul to soul, because you're one, and the mirror can't smile back before you can. So like, you can change mirrors, but if you haven't changed your inner world, then the mirror is always going to reflect your outer world. Sure. Yeah. No surprise. No surprise. No surprise. Oh, I will.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Cool. Well, that one was fun. That was fun. Oh, what is this? Spooky loops? There was a Dead by Daylight stream earlier. Holy mother. Let's see what the hell they're talking about.
And then
Whoa, whoa,
we're
whoa,
going to
whoa,
have
whoa.
the new merch store update. So look forward to that.
Heck yeah. Thank you, Dork. So now these people who have nicely, quietly sat while I
Hour.
talked, introduce you to more of our community team. Next to me here is Mandy. She's our lead community.
And if you tuned in yesterday, you may know there was the Galaxy's Autumn Showcase. We hope you enjoyed the show. But we know a lot of players...
Be a little louder, they're saying.
Sorry, a little louder. I'm so sorry. I'm very soft-spoken. You may know yesterday we had the... Galaxy's had their Autumn Showcase, and a lot of players had some issues redeeming the drop. So we want to give you another opportunity to get it with a promo code. The code Galaxies until October 7 at 1 p.m. ET. You can enter it in the in-game store to redeem the Two Witches blue banner.
If you want to put that up on the screen, Dork, we got a visual asset. Look at that.
Yes.
We're so professional.
Beautiful, beautiful banner.
So, yeah, Galaxies is the promo code. It's really, like, for anyone who tuned into that
Before-
stream, that was not how that was supposed to go. It should have been easy peasy for you to earn that. And technical issues happened.
I didn't get it.
So that's how you can get it now. While Omnia is talking, I have to say, you've just returned from a grand trip across the seas to...
Okay, let's see what we got. Deep dive. What is this?
Just making sure, the
Base
Slayer is still there.
camping.
And when you're a little bit further, you're patrolling here. Looking from afar, seeing no one's going for the save. Okay, so that's basically what the different steps or stages of camping are. Because this is a PowerPoint presentation, I figured it would be very nice to have some key data points. So I went and looked at the data because I think sharing data is always useful. So overall, we have seen that since the start of 2025, face camping, so the closest proximity to the hook, has not really had any major shift. It's been pretty steady, which is kind of a weird thing to talk about, but that's the data.
Okay, whatever. Tunneling.
One hypothesis is that high MMR survivors are just more efficient, so therefore tunneling feels like the most efficient way to, combat their efficiency. But that's another thing that you guys can, theory craft on and
I don't really care about that. Slugging.
and they're all in the dying state. So the first one is good. We like that. This is a good thing. The second one, not so much. So, back with some data. Overall, killers across all MMR tend to slug for about 30 seconds. So that's...
In the trial, one of the auto-haven maps, not a problem.
Cool.
Well, with a purple.
Oh, you can change the
don't quote me on
scratch
that.
marks?
I'm quoting Justin, having said don't quote me on that.
Oh, that's for killer.
But yeah, purple is one of the ones that we have noticed that could be better. So that's the whole thing on a scratch mark. I hope everyone can really test it out and make most of it so they can share what are their thoughts and have the best customized and empowering experience as possible.
Yep. Thank you so much, Dio. Before you go, there was another small thing we did UX-wise in terms of people getting into the game, right?
Sorry,
Right,
just,
yes.
sorry,
Oh.
just before I want to say about the scratch. Who would try to grief the skull merchant by standing underneath her drones, which is that if you stay underneath the drone, you would get a claw trap.
I'm just kind of scrolling
Protect me
through.
during that time. And then this is finally what I was
for
talking
the
about. As you
Skull Merchant. Merch update.
Oh, hey, hello, we're back. As I said, we're going to wrap up, but before we do, another new face for the show, someone we work with a lot. Her name is Ann Dow. She's our director of merch and other things. And we wanted to have you on because you've been doing a bunch of changes on the merch store, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. So we started 2 months ago and we've revamped the whole store. It's just a start, but we've brought a lot of new things, a lot of improvements. If you haven't, go check it out. It looks amazing and it's really just the beginning. We've bought also new products. We have gift cards available,
Nice.
referral program, and again, we're working on it for the next month. It's been just 3 months, but we're super excited and we we're gonna give a lot of love to that merch store.
Yeah, and I know you're cooking up a lot. You brought a couple samples, as they say in the biz.
Samples, yeah.
Couple samples to show here in case you haven't checked out the merch store in a while.
Okay. Not bad. Let's see what's going on here. Early look at...
Hello, everybody. This is Ketchup, and today is a special day.
Let's go.
Training mode for WaveNet. I do still have the unlimited timers, and because there is a instant rematch option, it will make things quicker anyway. So you can still somewhat lab characters and test things out, even if whatever version of the game you're playing doesn't have a dedicated training mode. A lot of the games do, however. So the only move that Noob Saibot has is Teleport Slam, down and up. He cannot perform this in the air, and it's very much like his kind of trilogy version and everything else, where he's got to be on the ground to execute it. Now, similar to those versions, he can get combos from this. I'll talk about these combos a little bit later. However, for now, Noob Saibot does still have decent damage when he lands a teleport. Juggle, and then teleport afterwards.
Bang. Finish him.
I'm keeping it on for this portion just so you can see what they look like. But here's all the fatalities on the side. So let's do fatality 1.
They actually show you how to do fatalities. Nice. Fatality.
Now let's see what else we're going to do. I'm going to try all of the fatalities. I've actually not used the fatality trainer before.
Mortal Kombat wins.
It's definitely intuitive with showing you the easiest thing back in the day. Whereas the training mode on first glance is very, very simple. Infinite time, infinite health. If you want to practice anything with Rain here, you can do so. Now, I haven't played Rain in a hot minute, so, you know, I ain't demonstrating nothing right now, I promise you. But this is the basic. It's all here. I've got the built-in move list on the screen already, so this is something you can easily just refer to and then do pretty much whatever it is you want to do. You know, do you want to go for 1,000,000 mind control orbs? Well, that's completely up to you. Do you want to try and practice his super roundhouse kick infinite? Again, that's completely up to you as well. The main reason I wanted to show off the training mode isn't for this. This, you know, this is what it is. It's self-explanatory. What really interests me here is training options. It's not just a form of practicing combos. There's actually quite a few things you can do. Input latency to simulate network delay. That's something that's been in, you know, many games for quite a while. You can toggle things if you want. Health refill delay if you want to have a bigger look at how much damage your combos are doing. The really, really big ones for me on a first glance is action and action when damaged. You can set your opponent to do all kinds of things. You can make them replay, you can record, you can have it be the collection. I'm going to try and do this first level without dying, and I'm going to promptly skip if I do manage to die, which is extremely likely. There we go. I was about to say, when's that going to go? Oh! The final thing I want to show in this early access video are some of the things that the team were able to do to
And when is this
Mortal
coming out?
Kombat 4. Now, even being able to get Mortal Kombat 4, respect it and appreciate it. But overall, take care of yourselves, have a pleasant weekend, and good luck, have fun with the official release. I have videos planned that are currently in the works, but they will be launching when the game does. Thank you so much one more time, and I'll see you.
Not bad. Not bad. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Jesus. 21. Wow. That's crazy. 21-hour YouTube walkthrough of Stellar Blade. Jeez. Stellar Blade hasn't shown up on my feed in a hot minute, but here we are. Okay. Well, that was good.
Right at this very moment, your future experiences are sending signals to the present. That anxiety without a reason, that impulse to cancel the trip, that inexplicable certainty, these are temporal waves traveling in the opposite direction. Your heart picks up
You don't
these
get what
signals,
you want
but
in
you've been
life,
trained
you
to
get
ignore
who
them.
you're
You think you
conscious of
control your
being.
life, but there's a temporal program running your experience. Every 7 years, profound changes repeat with mathematical precision. Look at your history. Radical transformations at 7, 14, 21, and 28 years old. These aren't coincidences. Entire civilizations rise and fall in the same cycles. The same existential dramas that you're living now have been lived thousands of times before, at different scales. You're not having a unique experience, you're executing an ancestral script. So who are you really? If time is a program, if your future already exists, sending information, if you're repeating millennial patterns, are you the author of your story or just a character following instructions? The dimension where your emotions create reality instantly has always existed. You've always had access. The question is, will you keep pretending that time is linear and the future is uncertain, or will you awaken to the power you've always possessed? Right at this very moment.
What is this? Okay. Dear. Let's have a look-see. To fear failure is to ultimately fear success. As we transcend the third dimensional realm, failure and success are not separate but are one. It is the same energy, and so avoidance of failure is indirectly avoiding success. The transcendent truth is that there is no failure. With the oneness that exists outside the illusion, there is only one path, unless you believe otherwise, and so create otherwise. Sir. I like what he said here. At your level, the problem isn't strategy or tactics. You're not an amateur. It's frequency. You're professional. It's just that you got to tap into your frequency, which is your emotional state of being.
We are actually giving away.
It's cool though. do 35 more of these. 35 more of these things. So I'm gonna do 35 more. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 35. 15 more to go. No, 20 more to go. 20 more of these bad boys to go. Whew. I'll probably walk around in the grass for a little bit as well. I can technically go take a walk right now. It's just I don't have to put back all on my clothes again. But technically, I feel like so what I'm gonna do is I am going to turn the camera around. Oops. Why did I do that? It's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Like, there we go. Yep. Ooh. I'm testing one glove versus another glove. Oh wow, this ball is still very heavy to kick. It's been a while since we kicked the soccer ball. Sun is out right now, it's good. I have 20 more of those things to do. Moving my body. I want to sit right now. I'm still gonna get 10K. Seems like this glove might do the trick potentially. I mean, it is 10 degrees right now, and it isn't cold. Like the wind isn't like brutal, because the sun's also out too. Yep. So with all the walking that we did at the mall, plus, you know, while we're in the at the service department, we're gonna get that 10,000 steps. We gonna get that 10,000 steps, y'all. I'll play some Dead by Daylight shortly. Play some Dead by Daylight shortly. I said we were gonna play basketball as well. We gotta make our way to the court at some point. If not that, then that was it. I trust that I emailed her correctly. She'll get back to me. I don't check emails often, but yeah. Let's go. Hey, what? Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's see, how many steps have we taken? $6,500 steps. 6,500 steps and counting. There's like a pull on the muscle here. 4 more. There we go. Now we're done everything. By the way, y'all, just so you know, heads up, that officially tomorrow, we got to make it to 10,000 steps, of course, today. Officially tomorrow, we hit 2 million steps. On July 18th, we hit 1 million, and then 1 million steps later, or 1 million steps from that day was October 28th. Then January 8th is 3 million, depending on, of course, weather and how cold it can be, because I have no idea. Plus, I have no idea if I'm going to be physically here. So, I'm just going to be kicking the ball around for a little bit. Getting the blood flowing. Oh shit. Oh. There's some. Our gloves got a little dirty there, but it's okay. Cleaned. That's the only thing about black. That is the only thing about black gloves. It gets dirty hella quick. So, testing my, these are not newer black gloves like the thinner ones, but these were ones that were sitting in the thing, and seems to be able to touch the screen, so seems to work. So my hand so far in this other glove, so far so good. I did take off my gloves for a moment, so cold air did get trapped in there, and plus my hands did get a little cold while I was taking outside. I was texting, leaving a message for someone. Yeah. I'll make it to 10,000. I might take 30-40 minutes, or I play in between, kick the ball, get up, play a little bit. But whether it's one of my goals is to get 10,000 steps before I touch a video game. Not break my my non-negotiables. So what I can do is watch Friends or watch something while I kick this ball around. I would like to see how this glove is going to perform tomorrow morning in the cold. I always bring the second pair of gloves with me when we have to touch things. Just take that glove off and swap. But yeah, so far so good. My right hand is a bit warmer than my left. My index finger is a little cold, but he's all good. It was nice to hold the iPhone 17 Pro Max in my hand, but I don't know, it doesn't feel like an upgrade. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a damn upgrade. Sure, it's got 120 hertz screen, just like all the newer phones since 2013, but like on the iPhone 17 non-pros and not the Air, they had those nice camera bumps. I like those. But I don't know, it still doesn't feel like a damn upgrade. Like, I want the 18 to be the revolutionary one. If they end up making the same phone again for the 18, you know what they're probably gonna do? They're probably gonna wait till the 20, which I can't wait until then. I must have a new phone by then, because that's 3 years from now. That phone, this 12 is not gonna last in 3 years. I mean, it will be possible to still use it, but like software update will end, like support will end for this phone. And of course, like I will have to change the battery one more time. One more time. I gotta change the phone battery. This phone was a workhorse during the summer. Like, it's basically the workhorse. And you know, it's doing the job. But it has some flaws, like number one, it's lightning. And the lightning port still, like sometimes with the microphone, when I plug in the dongle, it doesn't register it properly, and it makes it like sound like I'm speaking from the phone mic. Two, like, not that I care for 120 hertz because I put my phone in low battery mode anyways, so I don't really get the ProMotion feature. So I'll put my phone in low battery, but you know, it's got dynamic island, so it's got better cell reception antennas, or theoretically better battery, of course. But I gotta wait until next year for the new phone. I want the 18 because 18 equals 9. But I'm sure the 20th, like the iPhone 20, we skipped the iPhone 9. We went from iPhone 8 to iPhone X, 10, or iPhone X. So theoretically, the XR is 9, which is so weird. Be funny if they skip 18 and call it iPhone like 20 or some shit like that, or iPhone X or double X, or they skipped 19 for whatever reason. Must be some marketing ploy. Okay, my left hand is warming up again. The real test will be tomorrow morning when I wear these gloves and see how good of insulation does this glove really have. It's nice. We'll see. It's got the heat tech in it. Can't stop thinking about what happened today. Like that was no coincidence. She has never come to that Mazda dealership before. Like she goes to another one, so this is the first time she came to this one. She also forgot her phone, so it forced her to, like, you know, pay attention to other things. And sure enough, playing Katie's content really did the trick. And like I could feel that her and I were gonna talk, cause like I could feel something's like, I think she's gonna like ask me a question or something. That was my intuition, but I was like, yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Gotta keep practicing my kicks. Come on, left knee. Blue Jays they're gonna win tonight. It'll be a close game though, but they'll win tonight. It'd be funny if Blue Jays win 4-1 the series. They sweep LA and well, not sweep is technically 4 games, but it gives businesses more money if the games go to game 7. Of course, you know, businesses would love that, especially game 7. You know how busy every restaurant's gonna be that night here and in LA? It's crazy. So many people are going to be like celebrating when the Blue Jays win. Like it's gonna be wild. And of course merchandises, like the World Series hats and like t-shirts and stuff, like memorabilia. I have Raptors championship hats, by the way. I have 2 of the 3. I had a red one, but I sold it. Somebody really wanted the red one. I have a black one and I have a white one. I still have like ooh, I think I sold that shirt. Yeah, I sold that shirt. I sold a t-shirt for $250. It's crazy. And I bought it for like 50 bucks. I made what? Profit of, I don't even know, 150. I made 200% profit. Yeah, 200% profit. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm almost at 8,000 steps already. How is that possible? It's possible. All right, let me take a moment and pause. $8,022 steps. Cool beans. Now, use the Gigaboon is S tier in solo queue. Gigaboon? Okay. This will only reach certain people. Watch only if you're ready. I've been ready, but I mean,
Final Fantasy X, not just one of the most iconic games in its respective series, but also one of the most fondly remembered releases ever.
Microphone is dying.
After all, this wasn't just any...
My microphone is dying. My microphone is dying. My microphone is dying.
fondly remembered releases ever, and rightly so. After all, this wasn't just any old JRPG, this was a game that defined a generation, with many players citing this entry as their favourite Final Fantasy game of all time, right up until this very day. Released at a time when gaming was transitioning into a more cinematic era, Final Fantasy X captured our hearts with its breathtaking.
Okay, so how does it get better?
And with my exclusive affiliate deals, you can grab 40 enhances both the pace and depth of combat. For players who enjoy customizing their experience, Untitled Project 10 offers a range of other options too. For example, it enables the independent selection of spoken language and subtitle options, such as combining Japanese audio with English subtitles. The mod also improves audio synchronization and quality, providing a more immersive experience. We also have custom controller prompts which are available for various devices, including PlayStation, Xbox and Switch Pro controllers, allowing for greater choice. But there are still further reasons to appreciate this tool. Bug fixes are an HD remaster. Remaster is a fan-created modification.
So Luna Vex is technically AI now?
Keep it 100 on the land, the sea, the sky. Pledge allegiance to your hands, your team, your vibes. Don't care where the hell you've been, 'cause now you're mine. It's about to be the sleepless night you've been dreaming of Ophelia.
Interesting. Oh yeah, Mr. Zeno.
Going on, Zeno here. You're about to shock the world. Your social surroundings are not going to be able to recognize who you are. When you say yes to the brilliance of your uniqueness, because you see, most people are subscribing to a limited idea of themselves, an inner narrative of who they think they are, and they are waking up every single day for 10 years,
Let's see.
20 years, 30 years, 40 years as somebody that was never their choice. And what you truly are is remarkable. You are a unique expression within consciousness. And when you say yes,
I'm aware of all that. You're not telling me anything that I don't already know.
Renita98. Another free Kingdom Hearts 2 player will be reacting to. Make sure you give him a sub. Shout out to Zeexy as well for putting us on. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see if they
I'll be back outside in a moment.
We got Heroes Crest, all the form changes. Okay, hon. Okay, they're cooking. like who would think to do that? Like that's actually like super cool. Dude, doing it during the cutscene, doing it during this is insane. What the heck? Blizzard, fire. Okay, they're just flexing. They're just flexing. Like the Marluxia fight. The freaking flex, dude, just healing in his face with Leaf Bracer because he can't get punched. For those that don't know, Leaf Bracer leaves you invincible. That's one of the big things about Leaf Bracer. You're able to cure and be invincible while doing it. It's one of the best abilities in Kingdom Hearts, especially if you're not like super comfy with all the game's mechanics. Oh, what? They did the thing. They did the freaking thing. Okay, Yachi is the only person before this that I'd ever seen do that. making this short again, I guess. Look, if you leave a dry form, I guess, right before, like, the same frame or something, you don't have to.
Hello, beautiful people. If you're finding this message, it is really for you, not a clickbait or anything. This message is literally for you and it is finding you at the perfect time. Can you hear the fan in the background? Because technically I can switch it off. But I don't
This is the
feel
girl
like doing
that
it because
talked
it
about
feels
Route
like the white
7.
noise in the background is really significant for you.
She's
Recently,
popping
my
up on my
focus
feed
has
again.
been really short. Like, you can't focus on things as much as before. And it feels like your entire life is unraveling. It's like nothing is going right, quote unquote, as you keep saying inside your mind. It's like,
No.
because last month you.
You know what? I'll watch her video. It was interesting. I don't like watching too much YouTubers now. Because, watching a bunch of YouTubers.
Hello, beautiful people.
Let's see.
Because technically I can switch it off, but I don't feel like doing it because it feels like the white noise in the background is really significant for you. Recently, like, your focus has been really short. Like, you can't focus on things as much as before. And it feels like your entire life is unraveling. It's like nothing is going right, quote unquote, as you keep saying inside your mind. It's like, because last
No,
month you
my
felt
life is
like,
going perfectly fine.
confirmation burp on that, excuse me, like, last month you had a feeling. See, there is something else happening in the background. It's like a lot of distractions going on in your life, but like last month you really felt like, okay, now I have my life together. But now everything is unraveling. It feels like everything is scattered. Nothing is like
Okay.
proper anymore. You know what I mean?
No,
And you
that's
thrive
proper.
on perfection,
It's
making
proper
everything
now.
proper, and you want to keep everyone happy around you. You want to please everyone around you. You really want, you love love, and you love loving people, and you love taking care of people. It's just who you are. For you, loving someone is like oxygen. Like, you cannot survive without it.
Eh.
If you are not loved back, that's something that you can deal with, but you have to keep on loving people. It is so,
I
it's
want to
something
stop
that I cannot
watching a
explain
YouTube
to you,
video
but
after,
you
though.
are like that. Like, you have to be loving someone every single time. And even if people keep on betraying you, or they
Nope.
don't reciprocate the love that you give them or the care that you provide for them, but you still keep on loving, you still keep on giving people chances. If not the same person, then other people. You keep on giving chances, and you keep on getting hurt and heartbroken, but you still keep on giving chances.
Doesn't get hurt. I don't get hurt because
If
I'm
you
the
can
creator.
resonate with this message is especially for you. Okay, so I'm giving this message because angels are telling me that your life is about to change.
I'm aware of
In a
that. I'm
very good
about to
way, in
change
a
my
way
own
that
life.
only good people are going to come to you. And I know right now you have doubts coming up in your mind, like, no
Nope.
way, what's going on? Like, this is just how I
Okay,
am. And
I'm
I
done.
know that you're so used to loving people and not having
Thank you.
love back.
But I'm already aware of that. I am done watching YouTube videos. No more YouTube videos. So oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. So there's that Cluely software that I was looking up earlier. It's free for Mac. Does it work for Windows? Oh, it does work for Windows. So all essential features, limited AI responses, unlimited real-time meeting taking, like note taking, customized instructions and upload files. Ask AI about your past meetings. Unlimited AI responses. Undetectable during screen share. Cluely, huh? Okay. Hi, wife. Hi, wife. I love you, wife. Hugs and kisses, wife. Do 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 do. Well, we're definitely gonna get the 10K. Let's watch Friends.
Hey everybody, happy Thanksgiving. No. What, are we keeping Thanksgiving a secret this year?
No, we are playing this game I learned at work. You have to name all the states in 6 minutes.
What? That's like insanely easy.
No, it's a lot harder than it sounds. You always forget at least one, or in some cases, 14.
It's a stupid game, and I wasn't playing against other people, so technically I didn't lose.
What? You forgot 14 states?
Nobody cares about the Dakotas.
Ha!
Oh, okay, time's up.
All right, I got 48.
Oh, it's not bad. Paige?
Oh, I got tired of naming states, so I decided to list the types of celery. And I have what? Regular celery.
Okay, so Rachel's got 48, and Phoebe has the lead in vegetables. Joey? Say hello to the new champ of Chandler's Dumb States game. Wow, how many you got? 56.
56 states. He's got 56 states. So no one told me life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, broke your love's like the away. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. And when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your... Oh, last night before I went to sleep, I saw on Instagram another movie called Lucy with Scarlett Johansson, and she was doing like Reiki. So I downloaded it. I'm like, oh, I gotta watch this movie. So many movies now. So many damn movies to watch. So many movies to watch. And I'm so grateful for this tablet because like, instead of me lugging around a laptop, right, and a big ass tablet, I have a nice size tablet where my
Why didn't you tell me? I made him his own
what do you call it?
sweet potato stuffed pumpkin.
Wi-Fi can reach, and like my content is downstairs, and I love the fact that I can watch my stuff while I'm out in the backyard.
Many of those pumpkin things. You'd think I wouldn't enjoy that because it is so fake, but I still do.
I love this.
Celery. Oh, I already have that.
Done. With time to spare.
Ooh, this might be a new world's record.
You know, I hate to lecture you guys, but it's kind of disgraceful that a group of well-educated adults and Joey can't name all the states.
You missed some, Ross.
Or one of those round, colorful things called a globe.
You missed some though.
Magellan well educated now, Mr. I forgot 10 states.
I'm
4
out of
states.
space. I'm gonna go turn on Joey's. Please watch him. Do not let Joey eat any of the food.
I am only one man. Okay, Ross, time is up.
No, just give me another minute.
Look, Ross, if you don't know them by now, you will never know them, okay? That is the beauty of this game. It makes you want to kill yourself.
This is crazy. I can do this. All right, I bet I can get all 50 before dinner.
Okay, but if you can't, no dinner.
You're on.
All right, don't look at my list, Ross, because there's a lot on there that you don't have.
Hey, did you guys know that your oven doesn't work?
But the drawer full of takeout menus is okay, right?
Ross, I'm gonna use yours, okay? Can I give me a hand?
Sure. And Joey, do not let Ross look at any of the maps or the globe in your apartment. Don't worry, Chairman. It's not a globe of the United States.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna go out and take a walk.
Baby, why is your bag moving? Oh,
It has a doggy.
what the hell's in there?
It's just my knitting, that's all.
Yep, that's a doggy.
Yes, I get this.
It's a doggy.
I'm very good. Ross's apartment is nice. How come we don't hang out here more often?
I don't know, maybe it smells a little weird. It's like old pumpkins or something.
That's my pie.
Which smells delicious.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
We left Joey alone with the food. Yep. Yep. I knew it. There he is. Feeding stuffing to a dog.
They can see.
Geller Bing residents, how can I help? Phoebe, why is there a dog in our apartment? I'm sorry, who's this? There's a dog sitting on my couch.
Tell her I'm allergic, and I will sue.
You're not allergic, you're just afraid, boy.
No, there's no dog here. Yes, there is. He's black and white and shaggy, and he's sitting next to Rachel and licking Rachel's hand. Oh my God, where are you?
We're at 9,000 steps, y'all.
I'll be right there. Oh, they're here already? How are they doing this?
Should be tag.
Hi, Ted. What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if your offer to spend Thanksgiving with you was still good.
Well, sure. Come in. Well, what happened to your girlfriend?
We, kind of broke up this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she went back to Ohio.
Ohio, thank you.
Ohio, thank you.
Huh, where's the dog?
What dog? There's no dog here.
Yeah, that dog left.
Baby, open up. There's no dog in here.
Didi, we can hear the dog barking.
No, that's just me coughing. Oh, good. There you are. Listen, I have a dog in my room.
What is it doing here?
Well, I'm watching it for some friends who went out of town. Wait. Hello.
Look.
My name is Clunkers.
It's a Bubba.
May I please stay with you, nice people? Oh, I'm stay here, but Chandler's allergic.
Extremely allergic, okay? If I am anywhere near a dog for more than 5 minutes, my throat will just close up.
That's odd, because this dog's been living here for the past 3 days. Really? Chandler, if the dog has been here that long and you haven't had a reaction, maybe you're not allergic to this dog.
Well, it still has to go, right?
Why?
Okay, it's,
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
what? I have to, okay? It's
Don't.
time.
Don't do it. He hates dogs.
What? What's crazy?
I told you.
Told you.
Told you.
They are needy.
Told you.
They are jumpy. And you can't tell what they are thinking, and that scares me a little bit. Right, they are scary. Oh, she just ate a treat out of my hand!
Wait a minute, do you not like all dogs? I mean, not even puppies.
You don't like puppies? Okay, you would. Jim, I told you never tell anyone about this dog thing. It's like Ross not liking ice cream.
You don't like ice cream?
It's too cold.
It's too cold. Ice cream is too cold.
The dogs make me a little uncomfortable.
I know how Chandler feels because that's how I used to feel about dogs. Especially you know that one, the one with the cute girl. That one makes me a little nervous, even though it's all one thing. That doggy doesn't like me. That doggy, as soon as it gets loose, it wants to eat me alive. It's like rawr, 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 rawr.
Get this. I'm a college professor. I got 1450 on my SAT.
Yesterday, or was it the day before? No, yesterday, a biker was riding their bike, and it was right by our yard here, and it started barking at the biker, and he started like he felt nervous around it. So I know it's not a me thing. That doggy don't like anybody. That's why I should get White Fang and beat its ass. You know, we should find that dog, that king, that apex predator, that alpha male dog, and like have him come and just like put his paw on that doggy's throat and make him surrender. That's why I have to get White Fang. I should go get White Fang. We have to get a White Fang. We get the White Fang wolf, and I'll just like have him, White Fang, go after that Bubba. And tell that Bubba to stop. Aye, aye.
Living with him for too long, or did that all just make sense? Please don't listen to Joey. Okay? Look at him. He's obviously depressed. He's away from his family. He's spending Thanksgiving with strangers. What he needs right now is for you to be his friend. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Fine. Take their advice. No one ever listens to me. When the package is this pretty, no one cares what's inside.
Nice.
Hey.
How you holding up?
Not bad.
I'm sorry about your contract. So are you guys together a long time?
A year, on and off. I kind of thought we'd end up together. I don't anymore.
Now that she broke up with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. I always used to assume that I would meet someone and fall in love and be happy and that all that was just a given. But lately it's like, what if it's not? Do you ever have that feeling?
No. Yeah. All the time, constantly. It's terrifying. But you know that I figure it has to work out.
Why?
Because it has to.
You really have all the answers, don't you?
No, I do. I really do.
Hey, thanks for talking.
What are bosses for? Hug it out.
All right, he likes you back. Told you you should go for it.
What?
Joey kind of just blurted shit out there.
Sweet noise, drown any of that out? No? All right, I'll see you later. Okay.
All right, he likes you too.
What did Joey say? I like you back?
Yeah, well, see, Joey knows that I'm very insecure about my back. And you were hugging me, so obviously you are not repulsed by it. Yeah.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
No?
Nope.
Alright. Here's the truth. Joey said what he said because I'm attracted to you.
Oh, wow.
I admit it. I have a crush on you, and it's crazy because we work together and nothing could ever happen. And the last thing I want to do is to freak you out or make you feel uncomfortable. Which is why it would be really great if you said something right about
Go la 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 la.
Those guys are stealing my car. Right there, that's my car.
Oh, hey! Okay, well, let's
Hey.
take a minute. Do you have anything else you want to get off your chest?
I can't believe this.
Wait, we still have time to talk, and they're not even in the car yet. Oh, look, there they go. Okay. Hey, Phoebe, you should probably go back now. Please don't leave me. I'll be lonely. Stop it. Stop. Okay, let's go. Come on, we can be strong. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, did you hear that? She said Monica! I can't leave her. You know, if you want, we could sneak the dog back in and Chandler wouldn't even know. It's not gonna work. I've had that dog there for 3 days and Chandler had no idea. He's not so smart. Hey, I didn't know either. Yeah, but you kind of knew that something was going on, didn't you? Yeah, I knew. Where's Chandler?
Here I am.
Wash your hands!
We're at 98.43, y'all.
Hey, what's she doing back here?
Relax, Ross. She's not made of ice cream.
We're at 98.43. We should be at 10,000 shortly.
No, we don't really have time for this right now. We have to keep Chandler away from my bedroom.
Yeah, but look what I did.
See, this is exactly what we do not have time for.
Phoebe's funny.
Where's Monica? In Phoebe's room. You can't go in there. Why not? Monica's crying. She's very upset about this whole clunkers thing.
Well, I should go in there.
No, she doesn't want to see you right now.
Why not?
Because you sent away the dog.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, is it? Is it? Look, when Monica and I were kids, we had a dog named Rover. And one day, my dad decides he doesn't like dogs. So Monica and her friend, Phyllis, take away the dog. And that was the last time we ever saw him. Don't you see? This is just like that.
They didn't have a dog named Rover.
Details change. Okay, I'm in my sweatpants. Bring on the food. What's the matter?
Monica's all upset because I sent clunkers away.
So, bring the dog back. You're a hero.
Yeah, I can be a hero. I can do that. I can do that. What if it attacks me?
It's not gonna attack you.
Big gerbil.
And that doesn't scare you?
I relate with Chandler so much because of doggies.
From you? Yes, please.
First of all, Utah? Dude, you can't just make stuff up.
America. When I finish this game, I swear I am moving.
Okay, Ross, you move to Canada, I'll move to the United States. I love America.
Yeah. Ah, why, damn it, why did I open my mouth?
Oh, W4, no, W2 form. That's what they're called. See, it came later. W2 form is what I was referring to.
Is Chandler here?
No, he wasn't.
As an entrepreneur, or as an employee, you get a W2 form. That's what they're called in the United States, a W2 form, a W2 form.
No, the dog's not going to be there.
In Canada, they're called T4s. T4 and W2.
Please don't be mad at me.
What? Why would she wait and see? Maybe we will, maybe we won't.
Okay, I went over to Ross's apartment to bring back clunkers, for you. I left the door open and she must have gotten out. And I looked everywhere.
We did it! We hit 10,000 steps, y'all. I know I don't really show it much, but we did it. I have to show it. It's a feat. Oops. Yeah, boy, we did it. We did it. 10,241 steps. Let's go.
That's right. She came back all by herself. It's a Thanksgiving miracle.
It is so good to see you.
Yeah, she came all the way back from Rome.
Clunkers.
All the things she must have seen. And then she climbed up the fire escape and she tapped on the window with her teeny little paw and we ran to let her in.
And you should have stopped right there, Phoebe. There is 50 states though. Oop.
There are no more. I think I should be able to eat something.
It's up to you.
He doesn't want to eat until he gets all 50 states.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I gotta go down to the police station and look at mugshots. Thanks for having me over, you guys.
Tag, you're going?
We didn't get a chance to talk. So where did you say you're from again? Colorado. Yeah, what good are you?
Oh, what good are you?
Look, I think
We did it!
on the terrace.
Okay.
I never should have said what I said. You know what? It just doesn't matter.
Hands are nice and warm. See, this is how my hands should be. Nice and warm. Nice and warm. Nice and warm.
And never talk about this again. Okay, big day Monday. Lots to do.
This is nice.
No, you didn't. The only thing that freaked me out was you saying that nothing could ever happen between us.
Really?
Yeah. So please don't fire me for doing this.
Okay, well, that's one less thing we have to do on Monday.
That's one less thing we gotta do on Monday. Oh, Ross came back to Delaware. Delaware. He's gonna come to the door and he said, Delaware. Delaware. Delaware.
Delaware.
Delaware. Delaware.
Delaware.
Delaware.
I want my turkey now.
You got it.
And then China looks at the list and you're missing one state.
You got Nevada twice.
I know.
Yeah.
That's funny. Now it's time to play. Oh man, what a day. So I've been up for 12 hours now. So if I go to bed at like 10 and I wake up at like 4:30 every day, then theoretically I could do my playouts early in the morning. But then the whole point of me doing my live stream is to also have you all come do the playouts too, or at least, you know, have accountability. So that's the reason why we do. That's the reason why we do the playouts on the stream. Otherwise, I'd be just doing them in the morning before I start the stream, and then the rest of the day I just hang out, chat. But yeah, we'll see what happens. That's because at this point I have no idea. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing. Watch my hands start to freeze. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, and yes, ma'am. Shit. Don't tangle that up. I'm kind of running out of words, to be honest, to like, what am I going to talk about? Like, what's the next word? I'm not really running out of words. I mean, there's infinite words, but like, you know, that is relevant to the live stream. Ooh, relevant. That could be a word I can use. I just go with the flow with the names that come through. Because I find that it just, whatever I'm supposed to talk about that day is, you know, what we're supposed to talk about. So, what do you want to talk about today? Oh. It's funny, I don't even have to turn on the fan because it's like, ooh, 555 on the live stream timer. Look at that. Look at that. 55555 gonna show up in a few seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Got it. We did it. We saw 55555. 5 fives basically. See, now it's getting a little breezy. As soon as I decide to sit down, it decides to get breezy. Isn't it always like that? It's always like that, isn't it? Next. Two mommies. One daddy, two mommies. All these games. I really want them to finish the. It's actually not for the remaster, which is interesting. This game, I mean, they made it better, but like, kind of disappointed on what they did with the game. Is it still mixed reviews? Or is it still negative?
When this terrible scourge falls upon us, will humanity fall?
Mixed.
Or against all odds, can we survive once again?
Even if fear grips me, I must push forward.
there for you to making holiday candy for the neighbors.
I'm gonna hang this basket on the door, and when the neighbors walk by, they can all take a piece.
We don't know the neighbors. I do. There's a guy with a mustache.
Oh, we got chocolate today. That was pretty badass. I'll be right back. It's funny because it's cold outside and yet I'm gonna have fudgesicle. But I'm glad that I feel hot. This is what I like. I like feeling like this. If I could feel like this all winter long, hell fucking yeah.
Thank you. That'll be all. Wait. You see that? That mail guy had no idea there was something going on between us.
I better get back to my desk.
Okay, hard worker. I'll remember to put that in your evaluation.
What?
Well, you've been here for 2 months now, and your boss is required to hand in a performance evaluation. But you know, there is one thing that I have yet to evaluate.
Are you serious?
No, I've just always wanted to do that. Can you help me clean this up? The basket is totally empty. Oh my God, the neighbors eat all the candy.
Well, either that or
Joey! Did you eat all the neighbor candy?
well, yeah, that was the plan. But by the time I got to it, there was only a couple pieces left.
They've been coming by all day. They love it. They love my candy? Oh man, I gotta go make more.
I want to make some more lasagna too, because something might have happened to a huge chunk of it.
Boss, the neighbors ate all my candy.
Mine stole my newspaper. It's like a crime wave. Thebes, you got a second?
Sure.
Yeah. Ever since you told me that story about that bike, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I mean, everyone should have a first bike, you know? So.
Oh my God, Boss!
Yeah, Ross.
I love it! Oh, and I love you. Not that way. The bike got you a lot closer.
Oh. Well, take it downstairs, you know? Give it a test drive.
Okay. Oh my God. My first bike. Thank you for the best present I've ever gotten.
You're welcome.
Hee
And Chandler's about to cry.
Am not.
Who is that?
Don't worry, I'm brave.
Candy.
I am brave. I am brave. No. Can you tell me who is there, please?
Hi.
He wants candy.
Do you know what time it is?
It's candy time. My roommate says that they taste like little drops
please. Did you hear that? Little drop to heaven.
4 a.m.
4 a.m.
So, I'm sorry, but some of us have to get up early and go to work. He does not know I'm not some of us.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I'll put some out first thing in the morning.
Well, okay, I'll swing by later. You live in this building? Seems like I would remember you.
Seems like I would remember you.
Hi, Gare.
I like how Gare said that. Seems I would remember you. That was to Monica.
No, it was marked confidential. Just send it down to human resources.
Uh-oh.
You're kidding, right? I wrote that one as a joke for you.
A joke they would appreciate?
I'm thinking, no.
What did you say?
I said that I thought you were a good kisser, and that I like the teeny tiny tushy.
Not my teeny tiny tushy.
Well, it gets worse. When asked if you take initiative, I wrote, yes, he was able to unhook my bra with minimal supervision. And under problems with performance, I wrote, dear God, I hope not. And then I drew a little smiley face, and then a small pornographic sketch.
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to give Phoebe that bite. When I heard the story, I almost cried.
Almost cried, huh? And that Chandler almost cried.
You cry every time somebody talks about Titanic.
Those two had only each other.
Those two only had each other.
Yeah, I saw her walking it down the street the other day. She got flowers in the basket. So cute.
I saw her this morning walking up by the park. Hey, she was walking the bike both times. Good for you.
Oh, hi.
Hey, so you enjoying the bike?
Oh, so much.
If you do know how to ride a bike, don't you?
Can we see you ride it? Okay. This is why I told you never get along with your assistants. There's no such thing as keeping secrets when it comes to having affairs. Did you hear that, Chandler? No such thing.
What happened?
I'm
I'm just eating candy.
just eating candy. Ah.
No, because Tushy can't mean both ass and good worker.
You just gotta get the thing back.
Your age? That sketch you mentioned? Running behind you or something like that?
Oh my God, Joey!
What's the matter with you?
What is the...
Well, I'll tell you, this little town came in handy before I could afford porn.
Hi, I'm sorry. I know it's after hours, but I really need to. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Rules are rules. Please, I'll give you a lot of time today. I told him all about the candy. Okay.
Whoa.
Absolutely indescribable. Some people have been saying it's, little drops of heaven, but whatever.
Oh, shit.
Please catch up with me.
Do we know that lady? Maybe. Isn't she the woman who lives below you and has sex with everybody?
All right, I'll do it just this once, but you can't tell anybody. Yes, yes, please just give it to me.
Oh, God.
Unbelievable. I can't believe that sign didn't work.
No, it would work. Stop making candy.
But they like it.
Whoa! How dare you, you. Joey. That's funny. Phoebe. Phoebe.
Ride this bike or I'll shoot you.
Okay. I would ring the bell to distract him, and then I would knock the gun out of his hand with a Chinese throwing star.
Just get on the bike and hey, I'll hold you
Ah.
and push you.
You won't let go. Swear?
I swear.
And then he lets go, and then
Track that in. That's it.
and she's gonna run into it. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Run, Ada, run. We got to hurry up and get this person.
No, you don't know the system. Nobody knows.
Oh shit. Here he comes. Wowzers. Wowzer Bowsers.
Look, I'm really sorry.
I could have been killed, I hope you know.
I could have been killed, I hope you know.
I know. But can we please try it again? I mean, you were so close.
Well, I'd love to, but the bike got stolen and the police have no suspect.
The bike got stolen. It's right in front of him.
Alright, you know what? If you are not going to ride this bike, I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to take it back.
I got mangled. No, I ran into that thing. This nurse is actually pretty good. Usually nurses are not that great.
You're making the bike very happy.
Okay, Ross.
Please don't die. Ah! Ah!
But his assistant Betty, she comes in early to eat her breakfast at her desk. Yeah, well, that is which is why I believe I can lure her away.
Come on, Sable, get me.
Distract her. You go in the office. Got it. Let's roll.
Ah!
Hello, Rachel. You got a minute?
Yeah, sure. Tell me for anything.
No! No! Oh my God. Damn, they couldn't get here faster? Come on. That's crazy.
Imagine if there
Well, I'd be forced to file a report and have to consult the legal department, and your future at the company would be in jeopardy.
Well,
Mr. Zellner, I'm the one who filled in that evaluation.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I thought it would be funny.
You have a cute tushy?
Yes. I have a weird sense of humor. And I'm kind of strangely proud of my butt.
Never risky jokes, huh? And what is this drawing? I can't figure out what this is.
I'm looking at it upside down. You know what? Doesn't matter.
Hey, it's not like I don't have a sense of humor, huh? No, I enjoy a naughty lemon coating. But there's a time and a place, huh?
I don't think it's gonna work, but...
Unless you have a little regret. No? Okay, well,
No! No! Oh well. It's not 1 p.m. today.
No, you could have lost your job.
Are you kidding me? With a cute butt like this, I'd find work.
Thanks, you're great.
You know what? I feel great. In fact,
It took me so long to get that disorganized.
There it is.
What is going on? We're waiting for the candy. Bring out the candy!
Bring out the candy.
Joey?
What's up, buddy? What are you doing? With the candy.
In here. Hey, and you cannot smoke in here. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, guys, the candy is coming. I just need another 15 minutes for the chocolate to cool.
All right, everybody, just be quiet. Pipe down. What's the matter with you people? This woman was trying to do a nice thing for you. She was making candy so she could try to get to know all of you. And I'll bet that not one of you can tell me her name. Am I right?
Candy lady. Candy lady. Joey's like...
Did you smoke? No. Smoke's a lot, lady. Blew smoke directly into my mouth. Are you okay?
I'm fine now, but it was really scary there for a while. Like someone put a threatening note under the door.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Mob mentality.
Joey's hilarious. She's got training wheels. She's got training reels on.
thank yourself. You're the one who faced your fears and ultimately overcame them.
So corny, Ross. It's not an after-school special.
Yep, training wheels. I remember having training wheels on. And then we took them off, and I was like, whoa!
I just got us reservations at Michelle's and tickets to the music band to celebrate our first holiday season as a betrothed couple.
Betrothed.
Betrothed couple.
Betrothed. I already saw this episode. When did I see this one? Yesterday? Yesterday. Yeah, I saw this one yesterday. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that rift in the sky. Oh my God, we don't want to hear that. Whoa. Ah, oh, come on, dude. Did you have to blow up the damn generator? Now the killer gonna definitely come this way. Yo, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my God. Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. Damn, we have Michael Myers, and I got caught first because of that bullshit. That's so stupid. I hope you get wrecked, boy. We got Michael Myers, y'all. He be tunneling. He be tunneling. That's right, Jeff. You run. You better get your ass over here and save me, bro. Oh, shit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. There's a basement here? Yes, it is. It'd be funny if he has nurses calling. I'm so screwed if he has nurses calling. Oi, 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 oi. Why me? Why me? Why me? Holy fuck, dude. This mother. He's coming. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yo. Oh, fake. No. No. Again with the same, almost the same hook. Finish that damn gin, boy. Damn, I'm like sucking with Kate right now. It's crazy. That's a crazy. Oh shit. They're over there. Where's the other dude? Oh, she's being chased right now. Where's the dude? What the fuck? Please don't be a spaceship. Bro. Yeah, there's no point. There was no point. He just tunneled the fuck out of me. Ah, that sucked. That was a terrible match. Haha. He's a YouTuber. CR Gaming underscore YouTube. Damn YouTuber.
Boss. I was thinking we just go down the fire escape.
I'm gonna go check food. I'll be back. I love Friends so much. Oh man. Okay, see now my hands are starting to freeze. See, this is what I was not desiring. Screw it. I do have to go pee. Use the bathroom. Yes, I know. I'm so outlandish now. Don't worry, I'm not taking anybody into the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna get some water from downstairs.
Alex, you guys can call me.
Okay. All right. Got roti and tuna with some chips kind of lingering.
I'm sorry, I thought maybe I'd make some warm milk and it would help me sleep.
With the walk? I thought you were going to read my boring book to put me to sleep.
It got interesting. Damn you, Oprah.
Here, let me make the milk. I'm up anyway.
Hey, you know what we can do? You know, now that we're up, we can just, like, talk to each other all night long, you know? Like we did when we were first going out. It'd be fun.
Okay, that does sound fun.
Yeah. So, how bummed were you when the second sister died, huh?
The second sister dies?
Uh-oh. He spoils the book.
No. No, I was talking about the book I was reading.
The second sister dies in Archie and Jughead Double Digest?
Correct.
contracts to Milan.
If this is your idea of sexy talk,
No, seriously, you know the contracts I gave you. Did you overnight them?
what contract?
Okay, please tell me this is just one of your jokes that you do that I don't get.
Like what?
You know, like the thing when you put the phone in your pants? This isn't funny. Those contracts absolutely had to go out today.
Rachel, I'm sorry, but you didn't give me any contract.
Yes, I did, and I put a little post-it on it that said, must go out today, and I underlined today 3 times, and then I put a little heart in the corner because I didn't want to seem too bossy.
I'm telling you, you never gave them to me.
You know what, Tag, if you went down to the office, you would see those contracts sitting on your desk.
No, I would see you looking embarrassed because they are not on my desk.
Or maybe you would see me looking embarrassed because you are talking on the phone with your crotch.
You want to go down to the office right now?
No, God, it's late. I'm going to go to the office.
Yeah, I understand. I wouldn't want to be proved wrong either.
All right, get your coat. Oh, when did you unhook this? Nice work.
Her bra.
I won't go down any further and stop. Well, we're just going to have to jump. Now, we're going to have to make sure to land to the right of that patch of ice, okay? Not hit the dumpster on the other side, and try to avoid that weird brownish red stuff in the middle. So, when you get down there, you go up to the roof, and you let me in. Whoa, wait a minute. I have to do it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll be fine. It'll be just like bungee jumping, you know? But instead of bouncing back up, you won't. What if I smack my head on the concrete? Well, I'm not going to lie to you, Joey. It's a possibility. I don't know, Rob. I'll tell you what. Let's flip and see who does it, okay? You call it in the air, all right? All right. Can you see what it is? No. Okay, well, you be careful. No, I'm not jumping. Okay, look, I have an audition tomorrow, and I can't go if I break my leg. I'm not jumping. I'm the son. Okay, you won't have a father if I die. All right, so it looks like we're even.
Beep. Beep.
Connected to this wire, which plugs into here.
And Phoebe's gonna start smashing it.
Get the beeping to stop. All I have to do.
It's gonna start beeping again.
Well done, Feeds.
It's even louder. Huh.
Hey, here's your milk. What do you want to talk about? Oh, are you sleeping, sweetie? I'm sorry. Here.
Monica woke him back up.
Hey, feel free to look, but I'm telling you, those contracts are not on this desk.
How could you possibly know? Look at this mess, Tag. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. You have to be more organized. You've got newspapers, you got magazines, oh. And who's this chippy? Well, the young Tag, or whatever.
It's my sister.
Very cute braces. Anyway, you know what? The point is, Tag, start looking because you find those contracts on your
That was a spicy one.
So when do you imagine you gave them to me? The morning or in the afternoon?
In the afternoon, Mr. Zellner came into my
And
office
Rachel
after lunch,
never gave it to
put
him.
them on my desk, and then I put it posted on it
And she sees it on her desk.
that said, must go out today. So you just keep looking in there, all right?
We may as well go with the Talitha Lyras.
Hustler.
Let's go to Lethal Ira.
Check the copy room. Maybe you left the contracts in there.
How could I have left them in the copy room?
I don't know, Tag. How can your dealers make calls? Okay, it's not a perfect world. Just go, please.
I love that. Wish bottle. Rachel will put it in his desk in the bottom drawer. Hello. Hello.
I still don't get it. You still awake?
Yeah, you?
You do know that was me that just said that, right? Hey, as long as you're both up.
Yeah?
Yeah? I hope you're not thinking about cleaning the living room.
Starving. The hell was I thinking at dinner? You want soup or salad? Both. Always order both.
Always order both.
You know, I'm looking and I don't think anyone's home here. Possibly just...
No, yo, 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 yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, boy, easy. Oh! Okay, he got me there. He got juked. He got juked. That ain't gonna work. No. Ugh.
Come on, big fella. Give me the good stuff. No, don't fall.
Holy god damn.
Okay, I'm going to make you some coffee.
Ugh. Everybody getting smacked. Holy shit, man. Everybody's just like, they're just throwing the match. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, it's not out here. Is there any chance it could be in your office?
I don't know. Let me check.
Oh shit, you can actually pull that shit out? Oh, you can pull it out? Oh wow, I didn't realize you can pull out the axe. Oh my god, what kind of game is this? All right, that's enough. I don't see no axe in my back. I'm done messing around with these boys.
Hi, officer. Fireman. Can I help you?
You found your fire alarm in the trash chute.
That's not mine.
Yes, it is.
How do you know?
The next time you look up a fire alarm in the trash chute, you'll wrap it in a blanket that says property of Deep Buffet, not mine.
Do you have a search warrant? Because the last time I checked, this was still America.
Please reattach this. It's against the law to disconnect it.
But please, God, tell me how to stop this from going off.
Just press the reset button over the plastic cover.
There's a reset button? Thank you.
She broke it though. Reset button. She broke the reset button. She's pressing it. Oh my God, what the hell is happening over there?
Now, should I climb down your front so we're face to face, or should I climb down your back so we're face to face? Face to face. Okay, here I come.
They're both gonna fall. I'm still carrying a little bit of holiday weight. That's funny. I don't know what these lethal liars are doing. What the fuck?
So that there would be a decent place for a beta set?
They're just standing there. What the hell?
Lap does not count. Hey, come on, help me with this.
The big deal is that when it's the exact equal distance from the bathroom to the kitchen, and it's at the perfect angle so you don't get any glare.
Steve,
I finished 2 gens by myself. Is he still in here? Nope.
She's not even cold yet. Don't you think Rosita would have wanted you to move on? I mean, you know, she did always put your comfort first.
Oh, I could have actually gotten one of my things done. Am I going to basement? Nope. I mean, I juked the shit out of him earlier, so. Oh my God, come on.
By the way, I love my office. Why don't we do a trial run? Oh, okay. Hi, this is Phoebe from Empire Office Supplies. Can I speak to your supply manager, please? I'm the supply manager. Okay, I'd like to talk to you about your toner needs. We don't need any toner. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to bother you. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're right. This is easy. Okay. What was wrong with that call? Oh, well, all right. No offense, but you were kind of rude. They're always going to tell you they don't need toner, but that's okay. Because whatever they say, you can find the answer to it here in the script. So, I think you're ready to sell toner. Do you have any last question now? Oh, wait, yes, I do. What is toner?
Yesterday, you guys used to come out to watch me work. Well, it's time for a new family to start their memories here, and hopefully their check will clear before they find the crack in the foundation and the asbestos in the ceiling. Sorry, we can't store your childhood things anymore.
Okay. We can see everything again.
Well, I don't know what's in the boxes down here, but I do know that there are 6 or 7 display buttons in there.
No, shit. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to. Ah, son of a bitch.
So I think the boxes are over. Yeah, whose words are they? I don't know. They must be your mother's. But please.
Holy mother of goodness gracious.
I'll throw these away.
The hands are so cold. They so cold. They so cold. Oh, I did save somebody. Nice. Okay. The trickster. The Oni.
I think I accidentally used Monica's boxes to keep the water away from the Porsche.
I need 300 more points.
Everything's ruined. Man, she's gonna be crushed. You don't secretly smoke, do you? Oh. So it's just your mother.
Ah, I gotta play as killer. I don't want to play as killer.
Hi, this is Phoebe from Empire Office Supplies. Can I speak to your supply manager, please? Earl, thanks. Hi, Earl. This is Phoebe from Empire Office Supplies. I'd like to talk to you about your toner needs.
I don't need any toner.
It's George Costanza.
May I ask why?
Because I'm gonna kill myself.
I surely do.
She has Kate's hair. How dare she have Kate's hair?
Toner. Because I'm gonna kill myself.
Is that because you're out of toner?
Okay, so no toner today. Thanks anyway. Bye-bye.
No, wait. I can't just let you hang up. Please talk to me.
There's no bundle here. There's no deal.
Only had one thing to do today. Guess I can push it back.
Yeah. Now, why do you want to kill yourself?
I've been working for 10 years now at this meaningless, dead-end job, and nobody here even knows that I exist.
Chandler?
I'm sorry?
I'm sure that people know you exist.
Oh, yeah? I work in a cubicle, surrounded by people. I've been talking to you for 5 minutes now about killing myself, and no one's even looked up from their desk. Hey, hang on. Hey, everybody. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yep.
I got nothing.
Ooh, 619 on the live stream timer.
Now, if anybody asks, your name is Rosita.
It's fixed. The Barca Lounger. She never cut down in her prime.
Joey, the new chair will be here in an hour. Maybe we should actually move Rosita out of here, you know? Start the healing process.
I think it's right.
And then he breaks this one too. And then the Barca Loungers are gone. She's fixed. Or no, she's healed.
It's a miracle.
It's not a miracle, Joey. I'm sure there's some explanation.
Oh, there is. If you want something enough and your heart is pure, wondrous things can happen.
She'll understand, right? It's not like I did it on purpose.
That won't matter to her. Look, all my stuff is safe and dry, and all her stuff is growing new stuff. This is exactly the kind of thing that makes
Why am I nemesis? Why am I nemesis?
really think that. Well, can you blame her? I don't know.
Look at that dude. Look at that. Urgh. Ah.
The doctor said your mother could. I don't want to hear about it. Really? Well, not right now.
Ah. Okay. My hands are so cold.
You know, if you want to tell the medical Marvel story of Walker Park, that'd be fun.
I am so psyched I kept this chair for myself.
Yeah. Me too. That's what I'm still watching Friends on the side here.
This thing has speakers in the headrest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can hook it up to your TV and you get radio.
My chair heals itself.
Alright, so let's just forget about the people at the office, okay? There's got to be someone else in your life that's worth sticking around for. What about your family or friends or maybe a girlfriend?
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry, boyfriend.
Oh, my hands are so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. Scream, what the hell is Scream 4? What is this?
So, which box is mine?
Oh, hey, these are yours right here.
Diablo 4.
Yeah.
What's in my cart? Oh, Final Fantasy. That's still in my cart? Damn. Mortal Kombat. Oop. When is this coming out? Oh, this is coming out in like a couple days.
We knew that there was something special going on.
Fight! Hua! Get over here! Fatality. Mortal Kombat Trilogy.
The freedom that we were given to create that game, in hindsight, was incredible.
Ah! Get over here! WaveNet. Nice. Mortal Kombat.
You broke Joey's chair? Yeah, I thought I broke Joey's chair. That's why I replaced it with mine.
Oh, that's how it got fixed.
What did you think? The elves came in and fixed it? No.
Angels.
Angels fixed it. Angels. He broke the other chair.
I guess this chair's mine now. Joey, you broke my chair. Your chair?
Yeah, he thought he broke your chair, so he switched the chairs.
There was no miracle?
No, Joe, no miracle.
Oh no, this is devastating. My faith is shaking. I'm so glad I have the new chair to get me through this difficult time of my life.
Could you tell me where I could find Earl? He's the supply manager here. Sorry, I don't know any Earl.
I'm right here!
I'm right here. Ah.
I'm Phoebe.
Phoebe? The lady who sells toner?
Yes.
Look, you can't kill yourself.
Look, I really appreciate you coming
No,
down.
no, I can't let you do it. Why? Because it was fate that made me call you today.
I thought it was toner.
I'm starting to get cold. It's getting cold. Hands are starting to freeze. I'm gonna go warm up my hands, and then this is now the test. Now I get to test my gloves, because now it's getting cold. Now my hands are getting cold. So let's see if my hands, if I can warm them up. Come on, water. Hurry up and get warm. Now we get to test. Come on, water. When it's cold outside, the water takes a little bit of time to get warmed because the pipes are like cold. It's hot now. That's so good. Okay, cool. All right, hands. Holy shizers. Apparently, Jamaica has a hurricane. Holy, that's not what Jamaica's supposed to look like. Oh yeah. Okay, all right, gloves. It's time to test your ability to keep my hands nice and warm. Can you keep my hands nice and warm? Or will you falter just like all the other gloves? We'll know in a bit. We'll know in a bit. Okay. We will know in a bit. I will also bring my blanket out as well. Yes, indeed. It was nice to get up early and finish my play out early today, like super early. I started at like 5:05, finished at 6:35, an hour and a half to finish everything. The things I could finish. It's nice. It's very, very nice. I just like hit my face on the door. Boop. All right, cool. I'll move you all in a moment. I'm just gonna pack away the laptop because I am done. I'm done playing. I am done playing. I can't play too long some days. Like some days it's like, ugh. Other days I'm like, I'm excited as hell to play for long periods of time, but then it runs out of its appeal. Okay. Son of a... Now, of course, it's not cold like morning cold yet, but it's starting to be nippy. So. I just love the fact that I had the ability to come in and out without too much hassle this summer, and or even to this point, like now. I remember the first time I was like, you know what, y'all? Let's stream a video game outside. Let's see how cool that would be. I remember that first time I was outside, I was like, damn. I was like, damn. This shit is legit. Can't say I've seen anybody else stream video games outside. Everybody be inside. So, pretty unique being outside and streaming. Okay, now that I put away that, I have the soccer ball site still. I already got my 10K, which was amazing. Amazing. I said amazing. It was amazing. We did it. We got our 10K. Unfortunately, we didn't have the daily water today, but it's okay. We'll get the daily water tomorrow. But we got something even better today. Synchronicity. And went to the mall. There's some good books, but all those books are kind of irrelevant now, technically. I have 98% of the books that they have in that bookstore. In Toronto, I don't know if it's all of Canada, but in Toronto it's called Indigo. That's America's Barnes and Nobles. And I know, because I know both Canada and America. I have the wisdom of both places. Wait, what the hell is this? Close that. It's an ad.
How? I'm not gonna give you tips.
Okay.
Don't you see that this all came together so that I can stop you from doing this?
So let's see what's gonna happen with the hands now.
Doesn't really seem like enough to be fate.
Oh, well, okay, here's a weird thing. My mother was also a supply manager.
Actually, the office manager.
Oh my God, so is she. And get this, okay? Your name is Earl, right? Her name was
Pearl.
Earl.
Earl.
Was there anything else?
Sure. Where are you from?
Philadelphia.
Oh my God, so is she. Oh God, I've got goosebumps.
The universe, see? She said the universe. And back then, I never heard her saying the universe. See, even him saying the universe. I didn't hear him say this back then. Because like my consciousness was like invisible to the universe, like in that sense. Like when I heard the universe, I'm like, okay, the universe, like, okay, whatever. But not the universe as in like the creator universe. That's a rat. She's holding a rat.
What do you think this is?
I think it was a rat or a mouse.
Well, I think it was a mouse.
Ah!
How are you?
How do you think I am? You've wrecked all my childhood memories. You love Ross more than me. And I just rubbed a dead mouse on my face.
He's gonna give her the Porsche.
Now, I'm sorry about everything that happened, and I'll probably never be able to make it up to you, but
He's gonna.
here's a start.
What's this?
It's the key to my Porsche. Well, the key to your Porsche.
What?
What?
I was driving it the other day, and I saw my reflection in a store window. Your mother's right. I do look like an ass.
You're giving me your Porsche? You're kidding me, right?
Wait a minute. I mean, a couple of stupid boxes get wet and she gets a Porsche?
Why don't we take it for a spin?
Well, what about me? I'm a medical marvel. Oh, yeah.
Hey, guys. Hey. Do you know what happened to Chandler's Barcalanger? Oh, yeah, Joey broke it. Had to get rid of it. Are you kidding? I get a Porsche and the Barcalanger's gone? This is the best day ever!
This is the best day ever. Nice. Nice. Do do do. Oh, this is the birthday one. I already saw this one this morning. Happy birthday! I already watched that one this morning.
Appreciate the gesture. We just don't feel that bagpipes are appropriate for our wedding.
Why not?
Because we hate them.
Just give me a chance to perform for you and then decide whatever you want. And I'm not going to tell you what song I'm going to play either, but let's just say when it's over, I'll bet there'll be a wee bit of celebration.
Hey! Who is it?
Hi, it's Tom. I'm here to pick up the phone.
Well, why do you get to answer the door? Well, why shouldn't I? Because it's my apartment. Well, then I get to give him the cell phone. Okay, good luck explaining all the calls to China.
Hi.
Wow, how long were we arguing for? You're not the man who left the cell phone.
No, that's my assistant.
Is he coming?
No.
Could you give us 1 second?
Nice.
We'll be right back, sir.
They thought it was the assistant dude.
What do we do? I don't know.
It's an older guy.
We're waiting for a hot guy, and then an even hotter one shows up.
Phoebe likes older dudes. She likes the silvers.
What? Rachel, listen. If you let me have him, then I will really owe you one.
Fine.
All right.
She's just like gonna give her the older dude.
I'll let you have him. But you owe me. You owe me big.
So, which one of you lovely ladies am I going to take to dinner, huh?
Oh, that'd be me. Sir.
She likes older dudes. She like them silver fox.
Well, you certainly own that room.
Actually, I rent the whole place, and I just got what you meant. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, Jessica Lockhart in my apartment. I am such
She's gonna run to get Monica.
a huge fan. Well, it's nice to know that you were.
That's my roommate, Rachel.
Oh, that explains all the women's underwear.
Sure. Oh, the,
God, it's true. Oh my god. Can I just ask you to do me? Oh.
she wants to get slapped. She wants to get slapped in the face.
Would you slap me? Would you slap me right here in the face? I'd love to, but my lawyer said I can't do that anymore.
All right, here we go.
Okay. All right, just one minute. You're a stupid bitch. I really can't slap you.
Hey, just stopping by.
Oh, no. Being adored, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
What?
They sent me today's script. They never sent me the script.
They don't?
Well, no, I'm just in a coma. This must mean I have lines.
Uh-oh. That means she doesn't.
How does it happen?
You get thrown from a horse into an electric fence.
Thrown?
Jessica hates horses.
Well, I'm guessing after this, she's not going to be crazy about electricity either.
Loosening the saddle on Mother's horse was brilliant, Frederick. The electric fence inspired.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I can't believe she's really gone.
No, she's not. She's in Joey's brain. She's in Joey's head now.
I don't think so.
Who are you?
Who are you?
What's the matter, Dina?
Didn't recognize your own mother?
Mother.
You know, watching these like over and over, like I kind of just have the lines sort of memorized. Even though like reactions.
You're a better Jessica than I ever was.
Oh, no.
Oh, of course not, but you were very good. And guess what? Good news, I got another job.
Great. Hey, all right. Well, what is it?
A film in Guadalajara.
Guadalajara, Mexico. That's LaGuardia.
No, that's LaGuardia. This is Mexico.
Oh, wow. How long will you be gone?
8 months.
That's a really long time.
Yeah, but you could come and visit me. I bet that you could own a few places down there.
You know, I tell you, I should probably buy a place in the city first. And I just got what you meant. That is, I tell you, that's a tricky one.
Well,
Good luck.
So far these are, I mean, because I've been keeping my hands there, they're keeping it warm, but they're not bad. They're not too big, thankfully.
I'm still learning.
Ross with the bagpipes. 2, 3. Here comes Phoebe. The faces that they have. Here comes Phoebe. E. Here it comes. E. Rachel couldn't hide her. She couldn't hide the silliness. No. That's funny. It's getting dark. He's getting dark. Oh, this is the episode where Rachel teaches Ben how to swear and make pranks. Thanks, Phoebe. I'm your Aunt Rachel.
Listen, can you do me a big favor? The dean's office called. Said there's an urgent meeting. Can you watch Ben for, I don't know, like an hour?
What about Monica?
She isn't home.
So it would just be me alone?
Well, Ben would be there.
No.
What's the matter?
Well, you know, it's just, I've never done that before. Me and him alone.
Wait, she's not an ex-con.
Okay, what do I do with him?
I don't know, just talk to him, entertain him, keep him alive. Okay, Ben, come here. All right, I'm gonna leave you here with Aunt Rachel for about an hour, okay? You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yep. And then he's gonna pick up all kinds of bad language and bad habits from her. Gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Your love lies your way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. And when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year, but I'll be there for you. It's the shorter one.
What about the second minister we met with? I kind of liked him.
You mean the spitter?
Wasn't that bad.
Easy for you to say. You'd be wearing a veil.
What about the third guy?
You mean the guy who kept staring at your chest?
Can you blame him?
Sorry, I just don't like the idea of when I'm saying I do, he's thinking, well, I do it too.
We still have a problem.
Joey's gonna be their minister, their priest.
Either boring or annoying or, you know, can't stop staring at the ladies.
No. Yep, there's Joey.
You should have one of us do it. Maybe we're getting married, not 6th grade married.
No, it's a real thing. Anyone can get ordained on the internet and perform, like, weddings and stuff.
I call it.
No, it was my idea.
Guys, thank you very much, but neither of you is marrying us.
Does calling it not mean anything anymore?
We are going to have a legitimate member of the clergy. And when I say legitimate,
The clergy.
gay and in control of his saliva.
They're just sitting there. Rachel and Ben.
Ben, you know, when you were a baby, you and I used to hang out all the time. 'Cause I was your daddy's girlfriend.
And you're on anymore. But you're not anymore.
No, I'm not.
You were on a break. Because you were all on a break.
When's my daddy coming back?
52 minutes.
They've only been sitting for 8 minutes.
So no brothers or sisters, huh? But you know what? I had 2 sisters and we just tortured each other.
Really? Like how?
Well, you know, we'd repeat everything the other said, or we'd jump out of closets to scare each other, or switch the sugar for the salt so they put salt on their cereal.
That's a good one.
Yeah, you like that one?
And he's
Yeah, you're funny.
I'm funny? Oh, thank God. Well, babe, I got a ton of these. You take a quarter, and you blacken the edge, right? And then you say to a person, I bet you can't roll this quarter from your forehead to your chin without it leaving your face. And then when they do it, they're left with a big black pencil line right down the center.
Yep.
Can I do it to you?
Yeah, I'm funny, Ben, but I'm not stupid.
She's teaching him all kinds of like stuff.
let me do it.
Joe.
No, look, I've been thinking about it. I'm an actor, right? So I won't get nervous talking in front of people. I won't spit, and I won't stare at Monica's breasts. You know, everyone knows I'm an ass, man.
That is true.
Yeah, and the most important thing is it won't be some, like, stranger up there who barely knows you. It'll be me. And I swear, I'll do a really good job. Plus, you know, I love you guys, and it would really mean a lot to me.
Might be kind of cool.
So, I can do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
All right, you don't get it. Okay, I gotta get started on my speech. Oh, wait a minute. Internet ministers can still have sex, right?
Internet ministers. Oh, here comes Ross.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Ben learned a little trick.
Oh, yeah, did he pull
That's right. Saran wrap on the toilet seat so the pee goes everywhere.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that. You know I hate practical jokes. They're mean and they're stupid, and I don't want my son learning that.
Come on. Saran wrap on the toilet seat. You don't think that's just a little funny?
I was barefoot.
Oh.
Tell me, the toilet thing is the only thing you taught him, right?
Nope. She taught him a lot more.
Say hello to Reverend Joey Tribbiani.
Did it? You got ordained?
Yeah, just got off the internet. Man, there is a lot of porn out there.
Our minister.
I started working on what I'm gonna say for the ceremony. You wanna hear it?
Yeah.
He's gonna say, and then, and we, and our.
We are gathered here today on this joyous occasion to celebrate the special love that Monica and Chandler share.
Eh?
It is a love based on giving
And receiving. And giving and sharing. And having and sharing. Give and shared and received. And it just keeps going on with receiving and having. And receiving. Share. Give. Have.
and receive. Should we call the spitter?
Hey, Rachel.
Ah. Ben's done it on his mom's face.
What are you doing here? Well, you know, I was just in the neighborhood and I passed by your building and I thought to myself, what's up with Carol and sweet little Ben?
Nice, but come on in.
Okay.
I'll make some coffee and we can chat.
I'd love that. I would love.
Ben's gonna come out of nowhere and scare the shit out of her.
So where is sweet little Ben? I would love to have a little. I found him. Very funny. Come here. That is exactly why I've come here to talk to you. Okay?
Rach, you want some sugar in your coffee?
Yes. Do I want sugar in my coffee?
Nope. He switched it out.
No, just some milk would be good, Carol. Thanks. Okay. Remember all that stuff I taught you yesterday?
Remember all that
Stuff I taught you yesterday. Don't do that.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Like pranks.
Seriously, Dad doesn't like pranks. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Aw, crap.
Okay, you guys, I got a little more written. You ready?
Yeah, okay.
Lots of having and receiving.
The love that these two givers and receivers share, I cannot help but envy the lifetime ahead of having
And rubbing and giving and receiving. Receiving.
How about receiving?
Yes.
See, Joe, not that that's not great. But one of the cool things about having somebody lean
know perform the ceremony is that it can be about us. You know, it can be more personal. You can tell stories about us.
Okay. Maybe I talk about London. You know, when you two hooked up. Only I won't say hooked up. I'll say began their beautiful journey.
Oh.
By doing it.
Oh, this is where Phoebe's gonna say you should.
Did your eyes meet across the room? And then the next thing
Phoebe's gonna say like you should tell them what you really wanted to happen.
Isn't that what happened with you and the bridesmaid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I call that London style.
No, that is not what happened with us.
Oh, but maybe you should say it is because London style sounds nice.
Okay, well, I was really sad that night because this guy thought that I was Ross's mom. And Chandler was really sweet and he consoled me when we drank too much.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
And I was a perfect gentleman, and I walked her to her hotel room and said goodnight.
Oh.
But then later that night...
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. But Monica wanted to hook up with Joey.
Cute PJs. Really living it up here in London, huh?
Well, I wasn't exactly expecting company after 9:15.
Is Joey here?
Well, last time I saw him, he was heading out the door with the bridesmaid and a bucket of strawberries. So, you're not still upset about what that guy told you, are you?
Wouldn't you be?
Well, look, it's been a
She was looking for Joey to hook up with.
to drink, and you're just gonna let that go, okay? I mean, you were the most beautiful woman in the room tonight.
Really?
Really?
Are you kidding? You're the most beautiful woman in most rooms.
And they're kissing. Whoa. What are we doing?
You and I just made out. You and I are making out?
Well, not anymore.
But we don't do that.
I know, I just thought it would be fun.
How drunk are you?
Drunk enough that I know I want to do this. Not so drunk that you should feel guilty about taking advantage.
That's a perfect amount.
You know what's weird?
What?
This doesn't.
Yeah. I was playing earlier, bro.
Well, I have kissed over 4 women.
I played earlier, but I'm off for now. I packed away the laptop, and like, yeah, I'm gonna go inside just now because I just realized how dark it just got. It's only 6:50. Holy shit!
Yep.
On 3.
Do it at the same time?
Yep.
Count of 3.
1, 2, 3. Well, our friendship is effectively over.
Safe to say that our friendship is effectively ruined.
Yeah.
We weren't that close anyway.
Effectively ruined, not over.
Joey.
Did-
Hey, Joe. I was just watching a movie.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
No.
It's cool. It's cool. I'll only be a second. I'm still with my bridesmaid. It's just, where are those condoms you brought?
They're in my bag over there.
Nice.
Could you leave me one?
For just you?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
Knock yourself out.
Go nuts. That's what that was? Can you imagine if I hadn't left you that last one? You two might have never gotten together. Oh, can you imagine if I had sent that hooker up to the room like I was gonna? It's like it was in the stars.
Yeah, it's totally meant to be. Tell him who you originally wanted to hook up with that night.
She wanted to hook up. What?
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 Who did you originally want to hook up with.
So she wanted to hook up with Joey.
Please don't be upset, okay? I was really depressed, okay? And really drunk. I just wanted something stupid and meaningless. I just wanted just sex. So when I went to your room that night, I was actually looking
For Joey.
for Joey.
Uh-oh. Look at Joey. Yeah, baby.
Go, baby. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You came to the room looking for Joey? Were you ever planning on telling me this?
No, because I didn't think it was important.
It's not important? It's not important? If it wasn't for a bridesmaid, you'd be marrying him, not me.
No! Do you know how unbelievably glad I am that Joey was not there?
Hey.
Hey! I'm a man of the cloth, but I still have feelings.
Look, there's no way you are doing this wedding now, okay?
What? But that's not fair. It's not my fault. I was off with my bridesmaid. And who's to say I would have even said yes?
I mean, I would have said yes.
Chandler, look, you are making way too big a deal out of this, all right? Look, everything worked out okay.
It's just weird, okay? I don't want to be standing there saying my vows and then having the mental image of you and Monica. I don't know what I need. I need to walk.
Wait, Taylor, come on. It's not a big deal.
Well, it is to me. You wanted to sleep with Batman, and instead you had to settle for Robin.
Ooh.
This is crazy.
No, Robin is so gay. So now what have we agreed?
No more pranks.
And what else?
That you and Daddy were not on a break.
Yeah, you and Daddy were not on a break.
Rachel, what are you doing here?
I'm just visiting my good friend, Carol.
Your
Good friend.
Yeah.
What's her last name?
Carol. Lesbian?
Nice. And by the way, that line down my face, the line that prompted a student in my last class of the day to say,
Hey.
Dude,
Dude,
don't you ever wash your face?
Don't you ever watch your fish?
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Listen, I don't want you teaching my son that stuff anymore. Okay?
It's fine. It's fine. But I'll have you know that once I taught him that stuff, he called me Fun Aunt Rachel. And I loved being Fun Aunt Rachel.
I'm glad you guys were bonding, but
Look, he doesn't have any brothers or sisters. Somebody's gonna have to teach him this stuff. And I haven't taught him anything that a normal 6-year-old doesn't know anyway. Crap! I gotta go.
Hey, I want this scone and came for me, but it would probably rather sleep with you.
come on, nothing even happened. I don't want you to be upset.
How can I not be upset? Okay, I finally fall in love with this fantastic woman, and it turns out that she wanted you first.
Yeah, for like a half an hour one night. Chandler, she wants you for the rest of her life.
Ooh,
We look at
yeah.
you, we see you together, and it just, it fits, you know? And you just know it's gonna last forever.
That's what you should say.
What?
When you're marrying us, that's what you should say.
I'm going inside in a couple minutes.
I'd love if you'd do it.
Hey.
Hey.
But those are the words, those exact words.
And he's not gonna
I don't
remember.
remember exactly, but it's pretty much about
Having and giving and receiving and receiving.
So, you guys doing okay?
Yeah, we talked. Monica made me see that I'm overreacting a little bit. Some things in life are more important.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I'm really glad you guys are okay. But I just keep thinking, what would happen if you two actually had hooked up?
Joey just be eating.
What's my little chef got for me tonight?
Your favorite.
Fried stuff with cheese.
Lots of it.
Thanks, sweetheart.
You wanna go?
Here we go.
It's funny. Well, these gloves. How you doing? How you doing? All right. 666 on the live stream timer. 666 on the live stream timer. Okay. This is good. Okay, Google. Turn on light.
But is there any way you can look after Ben for a little bit? I've got this meeting at school, and he asked for his fun Aunt Rachel.
Aww.
That's great. That is great.
Just talk. Just finished talking about Ben.
You are in big trouble, young man. No, wait. I know, man. Come here. I am not kidding.
Nice. Okay.
So the wedding caterer sent me this list
a little
of 12
cold.
appetizers, and I have to narrow it down to 6.
Food? Oh, gimme.
Monica tell you about this great band called the Swing Kings that we're trying to get to play for the wedding?
Since when are you into swing music?
Well, since forever. I used to go all over town listening to bands. Gap commercial. So, did you book them? Did you call?
I will.
Do you want me to call?
No, I'll do it. You just stick to your job.
What is your job?
Staying out of the way.
This is impossible, Monica. Let me just pick off 15.
There were only 12.
Oh, yeah, I added 3.
Peanut butter fingers.
Sounds good, brother. You too. Love you, dude. Thank you for coming on today and hanging out for a little bit. The stream's gonna be on for a little bit more, but yeah. Gotta fix my bed. Like the blanket's like all weird here. You enjoy your night with your wife and have a great one. I'll see you when I see you. And I'm just gonna do my best to fix this bed now. It's weird. Oh, it's
really heavy. I'm Kristen.
Kristen, hi. You the area? I'd love to show you around sometime.
I actually just moved from 4 blocks over. But this block is like a whole other world.
Actually, it does have a very interesting history. This street is the first street in the city to have an underground sewer system. Before
that sewage and waste would just flow right down the street. Sometimes ankle deep.
That's not interesting. Smooth.
Say, you're gonna be starving after all this moving. How do you say I take you to dinner tonight?
I'd like that.
Yeah? Great. Let me take this up for you.
After you?
Oh, no, after you. Oh my God.
Freaking heavy.
Am I crazy or does this totally go? Oh my God, you look so beautiful. Thank you, Rachel. But look at Monica. This is it. Yeah, this is the one. I can't believe I found it. Wow, you look so beautiful. If I knew you, I'd cry. Monica Geller, ball like a baby. I'm Megan Bailey. Have you found your dress yet? Oh, no. These dresses are all so amazing, but there is no way I could afford one.
No, I can't afford this either. No, I'm just here to figure out which one I want. Then I'm going to get it at Kleinman's, this discount place.
Kleinman's.
Day after tomorrow, they're having a huge sale.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
Yeah. So when are you getting married?
Oh, I'm not. I just like to try these on. I do the same thing. I'm just kidding. I'm getting married July 25th. I'm just kidding, too. I'm getting married in December.
So when are you getting married?
Oh, May 15th.
Oh, it's getting close.
So, who's your photographer?
Jeffrey.
We met with him. Did he show you the photos of the nude wedding he did?
Best man? Wow.
I almost called off my wedding.
Oh, my fiance wants the Swing Kings.
Oh, you're so lucky. My fiance wants the heavy metal band Carcass.
Oh, is that spelled with a C or a K? Oh my God, it doesn't matter. They're both great.
Now that you know what you want, go to Kleinman's and get it half off. This place is so overpriced.
I own this store.
Ooh.
Does this come in another color or
Bring it in there.
Listen, let me give you a little tip. Do not take a nap on this stool. Wake up, your shoes gone.
How about tomorrow?
Sounds great. Okay, all right. Well, where does this go?
You look strong. Why don't I take that and you grab one of the boxes?
Okay.
Oh, the Kleinmans.
Listen up. There's usually only one dress in each size, so when they open those doors, fan out. Now, this is what you're looking for. Memorize it. When you locate the dress, blow on these, all right? 3 sharp blasts. When you hear it, come running. All right. Oh, they're pushing! They're pushing! Don't be a baby. Let's go! Don't crowd me.
Cool.
This is it. This is the dress. Oh my God, it's perfect. I'm sorry, this one's taken. Whoa! Take it
And now you'll see me buying it. What? You freak! You wouldn't even have known about this place if it wasn't for me. Look, you don't want to fight me. Maybe I do. I'm pretty feisty. I'm coming, I'm coming! Okay. Hey, what do I do? No, you gotta get me out of here, Stevie. These bargain shoppers are crazy. We gotta get Monica. You gotta hold me. Oh my God.
So, boss, how did you date the other night? Did you tell her about the magical ride that starts with the flush of every toilet?
Laugh all you want, but she actually left me a message saying she'd like to go out again. In fact, I'm going to go call her right now. And I'll make sure to tell her my friend Chandler says...
Joe, hey. Listen, sorry I didn't stop by last night. I had a date. Joe, when it's 1 o'clock in the morning and you don't come by, that's okay. Check it out. I was with this really hot girl who just moved in right across the street. Really? Right across the street? Yeah. When'd you meet her? 2 days ago. Excellent.
Excellent.
You know, Ross met somebody too.
Hey.
Hi, how'd it go?
Oh, great. We're going out again Saturday. But I just found out she's also seeing some other guy.
Really?
Really? Joe, what would you do if you were in Ross's situation?
I sort of am. I mean, yeah, I'm dating this girl who's also seeing another guy. I'm not too worried about it.
Well, you shouldn't be. Believe me, I wouldn't want to be the guy who's up against you. That doofus is going to lose.
Oh yeah.
So, this is nice. I wish I didn't have to go. Believe me. Unfortunately, I have to. Oh, by the way, what's the name of the girl you're dating?
Kristen.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, obviously, only one of us can keep dating her.
Obviously. So how do we decide?
Well, now, let's look at this objectively. I think I should date her.
Or I'm the one who dates her.
That's interesting, but check this out. I date her.
Yeah, I like that. But just to go in another direction?
Okay. This can go on for a while.
Yeah, well, we should order some food then.
No, Joey. Look, why don't we just let her decide? Okay? Hey.
I'll be right back. Ooh. It's cold. It's a cold. It's a cold. It's a cold one. One shot? Hell yeah. There's leftover pizza. And if I don't eat it, then it won't be eaten. So I may as well eat it.
You just recycle it, got a thing for it. You get a banana thing and some other extra milk. How much the things last and what did you do?
1,300, and there's a bunch of stuff. Brakes, oil. The belt has to change next time. That's another couple hundred.
Or a timing belt or something like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, spark plugs. Those are super overdue.
Did they change?
Yeah.
Something else. So you had to change the tires, you said, sometime?
What do you mean?
You went the tire.
Well, it still has one more season.
And this tire here, this was, this one's was changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are new. These are good for, well, depending on how much is driving, but it's like 7 to 10 years. Why isn't this thing staying? Ah. $716. We're at 11,000 steps. Oof. It is. We still got. Wait a minute. I started to stream at 7:33. If it's 7:15. It was those pauses. That's why. All those micro pauses. Let's go. $11,218 steps. Okay, so those gloves kind of keep my, like, they do definitely keep my hands warm, but the real test will come in the morning. Especially if my hands are already warm before I go out. We're gonna see how warm they can keep it. Thank God they're not the big ass chunky gloves, but even those big chunky gloves, they don't really do much for my hands. Is this done? It sure is. Hola. I got me pizza and some wedges because I'm still hungry. Not hangry, but hungry. So I'm going to finish watching my episode of Fringe.
We'll each go out with her one more time, and we'll see what she likes.
Oh.
That sounds fair. I'll tell you that French restaurant down the street.
Hey, wait a second now. Look, we're gonna have to set a spending limit on the date. I don't have the money to take her to a fancy place like that.
Well, sorry, that's what I do on dates.
All right. What I do on dates.
So let's decide on a spending limit.
Slice. $6.
I was thinking more like 100.
Okay. Can I borrow $94?
What? You what? Hey, you listen here, Missy. What? What? That was that girl, Megan. She booked the Swing Kings on the day of our wedding and said I'd click on them back unless I gave her the dress.
She blackmailed her.
Does that mean Carcass is available? What am I gonna do? That is the dress. That's the dress. Chandler wants the band. What do I do?
We'll just figure out a way to talk him out of it.
How? You're out of toilet paper!
Hey, what's up? I just wanted to come by, wish you good luck on your date. Oh, thanks. What time you meeting? We have 8 o'clock reservations at Gramercy Bistro. Well, that's in like 20 minutes. Better get dressed. I am dressed. Oh, good. For me. What is this? Did you give yourself a facial? I have an oily T-zone.
A T-zone.
Hey, you sent Krista flowers? That's right. I spent $100. That's the limit. You're screwed. Actually, I sent the flowers before the actual date. So technically, I didn't break any rules.
Joey got meat sauce on a banister again.
Yeah, swing music is so loud. Phoebe, it's gotta be in the room for that to work.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just talking about, the swing kings and just wondering whether they were the right way to go. Yeah, I went to a wedding once where they had swing music, and 2 months later, the couple got divorced. I know, I'm not saying that there's any connection here, but they did tell me that's why they got divorced.
Well, I love swing music.
Yeah, but the swing kings, they suck so much that people actually die at their concerts. They just stop living.
All I know is when Monica and I went to see them, we had fun. And there's another reason, too.
Well, what is the other reason?
I don't want to say.
Well, you have to, because maybe it's stupid.
Well, just while Monica and I were dancing to them, it was the first time I knew that you were the woman that I wanted to dance all my dances with.
Oh, crap.
So they said our table will be ready in just a few minutes.
Oh, great. Is your back feeling better?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I guess the more muscles you have, the more they can spasm out of control. Kristen?
Joey, hi.
What
What are you doing here?
Oh, I like this place. And technically, not breaking any rules, so.
Ross, this is Joey. Joey? Ross.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I used to have a friend named Joey. I don't anymore.
Our table will be ready in a couple minutes.
Yeah, sure, I would love to wait with you guys. Thanks. So, Joey, you look familiar. Are you on TV or something?
Well, Joey doesn't like to talk about it, but he's one of the stars of Days of Our Lives.
That's right. Don't you play a woman?
A woman in a man's body.
Much better.
So, Ross, it's funny because you look familiar to me, too. Have you ever been married?
Well, yes, I have. In fact, just the other day, Chris and I were talking about how I've been married and how I have a son.
Yeah, little Eric.
That's right. Wait, little Ben.
So you've just been married one time now?
Well,
You've been married twice?
yes. And another time after that. Boy, I'm getting hungry. Hey, Joey, have you ever been so hungry on a date that when the girl goes to the bathroom, you eat some of her food?
You said the waiter ate my crab cake.
Yeah. So, Ross, now why did that first marriage break up? Was it because the woman was straight or because she was a lesbian?
Do you two know each other?
No. It seems like Ross is the kind of guy who would marry a woman on the verge of being a lesbian and then push her over the edge.
Wait a minute. Were you on a poster for gonorrhea?
You ever slept in the same bed with a monkey?
You leave Marcel out of this.
You ever got stuck in a pair of your own leather pants?
Hey, have you ever worked yourself in a TV cabinet? VD boy? Monkey lover?
And she's gone.
Where do you think we lost her?
Probably around gonorrhea.
Nice. Live stream will be finished in like 15 minutes. 14 minutes.
Why? Do you have another boyfriend in there or something?
No, we only mess around his place.
You know, it's funny, I started it, but now it's scaring me. So, could you come out here, please?
No, I'm wearing a wedding dress.
Oh, you got a wedding dress? That's great.
Yeah, but I'm not keeping it.
Well, then why can't I see it?
Oh, I guess you can. Okay, but I have to return it, so you can't like it.
Okay, I promise I'll hate it. Wow, you look hideous.
Really?
Yeah, that's like the most ugliest dress I've ever seen. Well, why do you have to return it?
Oh, because it doesn't fit. Oh, by the way, I booked the Swinkies.
Oh, that's great. Great, thanks. But that dress, I mean, it's like, ugh, it's terrible. It makes me want to just rip it right off you.
Okay. Can't rip it. Well, maybe a little.
Nice.
Hey guys, you want to look at the song list for the wedding? Guys?
I
They-
thought you were going to be gone all day.
All right, what's going on? I'm sorry, I should probably leave you girls alone.
Laugh all you want, but in 10 minutes, we're going to have younger looking skin.
No, she could use a little.
Nice. That's nice. Let's pause. Stop. Go back. Do that. Netflix's biggest competitor is sleep. Pharmaceutical biggest competitor is exercise. Coca-Cola's biggest competitor is water. Sleep, exercise, and water are the building blocks to a healthier body. And they are all free. That's a bar. Whoa. Whoa. Smallville. Damn. Holy. There's no Chloe, though. We're missing Chloe. Damn, Erica Durance looking. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Ooh. Super gonna catch up. Bye. Nice. Yeah.
Hey, honey, do you want me to give you a kiss or double it and give it to the next person?
What do you mean next person?
Do you want a kiss or we can double it and give it to the next person?
Only if I get to pick who the next person is.
Deal.
Okay, 1 second.
Honey, what's taking so long?
1 second, I found them. 2 kisses, please.
Hey, honey,
I love these guys. They're awesome.
double it and give it to the next person?
What do you mean next person?
Do you want a kiss or we can double it and give it to the next person?
Stretching is not the solution. If stretching worked, then most of you would already be mobile goths. But here we are, tight hips.
So, Vanya just did it. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh. Nope. Ah. That's funny. Well, we definitely know what we got to improve. We definitely know what we got to improve on. That was funny.
Frozen shoulders and aching knees. Stretching isn't the problem, it's the strategy. You can't stretch your way out of poor movement patterns.
Exactly.
You can't stretch your way out of weakness. Most tightness isn't tightness, it's your body bracing against instability. Weak glutes, tight hips. Weak core, tight lower back. Weak shoulders, tight neck. You don't need more stretching, you need more strength. Strength in the end ranges, strength in the deep positions. Stretching is passive, strength is active. So stop pulling on tight strings and start reinforcing with.
Let's see. She's doing the knee thing. Haven't done this one in a while. This is why it's a good reminder to Thank you for the reminder, Vanya, for that one. Move activated.
To improve mobility, but you don't know where to start. You don't...
Jason, move. Dude, it's a green light. Why are you walking? Nothing happened, so I just wanted to walk out and kill myself.
I pushed the button, then I crossed, all right?
Jason.
Is nobody like him. That's from the logo. He can still catch people off guard because his range is ridiculous.
Steph is ridiculous indeed. All right, y'all. Row.
You look unseasoned.
You look like you ass out of a to-go box.
You look like your missionary position and doggy style feel the same.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, your braids are falling off just like you did in 2004.
You look like a damn girl. I look at your Instagram, damn. In person, damn.
Oh, okay.
What did you say? My wife.
Row. All right. All you're hearing is super. All right, y'all. We're going to be calling it a wrap. Thank you so much for coming on today. And remember that you're always early to whatever it is that you desire to have because it's already here in the now. You just have to wait. Yeah. In any event, I love you all. Tomorrow we'll be back out. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Toronto. Look for mostly sunny weather with a high of 11 degrees Celsius and a low of 3 degrees.
Okay, cool. All right, so I love you. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and may your heart be your guiding key. All right, bye, y'all. Love you.